Yo. I should probably lock in, shouldn't I?
What's up? What's up?
Um, Health stream time. Well, like, yeah. Alright. I had to put Buster Free back in the death box because I was doing it to show the box off. Alright, box in. Time for the gauntlet. 213 gauntlet. I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do for this, to be honest. Got Mary, Shelton, Haley, Kenneth, and Paul. I had a little look at Mary earlier. I didn't like what I was seeing. I can't lie. She is kind of... This gold up is kind of a problem. Good morning, Astro. Good morning to Paul Friend and Elbows. What's up, everyone? So yeah, Gauntlet, can't swap teams, can't fly out, can't TP out, can't do any of that. Just gotta lock in. The thing is that I don't want to bring a ground type. I gotta find something here, right? So this Raichu dies to Leafeon, and my Leafeon is faster. It's just like, can I do like? I mean, Leafeon's such a good bring. It's like, can I bring like Luxray instead? Maybe, I don't know. Issue is that this Golduck is a problem. And Golduck Surf here just kills. I guess up Sunji. Good thing about this run, I hope that a good feeling runs true. All the vibes today? I mean, it's a nice sunny day. I've been out, enjoyed my day so far. Hopefully, the good vibes continue, but this game is brutal, so who knows. Let me find the right trainer here. I need to find... Here we are, Mary. I just want to check Switch AI. If I led Luxray and I killed Raichu, you are 59 damage. You are 72. Okay, so I could lead Luxray on this fight. Luxray lead on this fight. Fake out Thunderfang kills Raichu because I'm Tinted Lens. W Tinted Lens moment. And then I would bring out Octazooka. Oh, Octazooka. I bring out Octillery with Octazooka. And then I would outspeed and kill Thunderfang. And then that leaves Golduck. Now the thing is, Golduck here can Surf or Hypnosis. If I mean, I don't trust. I'm risking straight up crit if I stay in and try and kill this, which is just not a smart idea. The thing is, like, what is actually going to beat this? Because I don't know exactly what's going to beat this. Oh, it's Lightning Rod? Oh, Lightning Rod doesn't make it immune, though, does it? I'm pretty sure Lightning Rod doesn't make it immune in this gen. I'll double check. Lightning... It does in this gen? No, it's Gen 5 and Gen 6. Lightning Rod gives Pokemon immune to all electric type moves. Gen 4, it's just direction, right? Am I tripping? Is there something in the wild that has Lightning Rod and I can check this? Lightning Rod. I mean, like, you know what? We'll find an Electrike and we'll test it. Because it's best to be safe than sorry. I know from Gen 5 onwards, it turns it into, like, it becomes immune. But, like, I don't know. Like, you don't get immunity otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that's been like the issue of like getting Raichu with Lightning Rod is that you just don't, you're not immune and you take damage still. Alright, I'm pretty sure Electrike is in this grass. It's 1% of this grass. But it is the safest grass to do. So I guess we're gonna run around. But we'll double check. We will double check. You don't know not following? No, I'm saying that I can still, like, even though this Raichu is Lightning Rod, I can still attack Raichu and damage it with electric type moves. Let me run around and find Electrike real quick. Which may take a while because it's 1%. But I have no static on, so I can't. Patricia is not Lightning Rod. If I can find Raichu somewhere in the wild, I'll do it, but like Pikachu doesn't have it. Because static, Pikachu is reckless. So I don't think it makes a difference. I need to find a... I'll sit here and grind until I find the Electrike and find out. You're a wrestler. Thank you for the 10 streak. I appreciate it. Lightning 100% on the Electrike? Yes, it is. It's the only ability you can have. No, I'm trying to find the Electrike to test something out. This is not for an encounter. This is me testing Ruik. Yo, what's up, Mac? Unfortunately, it's a 1% encounter. But it's either this or I go to Slaceon Town, but Slaceon Town has some fucking demons. And I don't want to be dealing with those demons. So this is the safest way, it's just the longest way. But I will test it, so I'm pretty sure like I can still damage this guy. Even through Lightning Rod, but... It's like the ultimate way to test, isn't it, really? Anyone else get this ability? No, so it's Raichu, ground types, and then Electrike, Manectric. So that's the only way I can test it. I feel like I've done this before, and it's been fine. I don't know why I led last time when I was in the Gauntlet. I don't know if it was Luxray or something else, but like the idea was to always like, get Raichu into Octillery, so you chain kill, and then Golduck finishes off. Yeah, so from Gen 5 onwards, Lightning Rod is an immunity, but Gen 4 it's not. I'm just testing it just in case. What do you mean, Don fan? There we go. Electric. So if I attack this with a Thunder Fang, this has Lightning Rod. This can only have Lightning Rod. I will show it on the cup again. Electric can only have Lightning Rod. I had Don Fan last time? Ah, okay. Alright, so Thunder Fang should still hit through Lightning Rod and kill. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't care. So I can still lead an electric type here. Whoops, I'm dropping earlier, took 5 minutes to go quick. True. I think running into grass is a bit quicker than fishing, thankfully. But... yeah. Alright. Test in, test done, yada yada yada. The drawing being gone is sad. Don't be sad that it's gone. Be happy it was there, you know? What am I drawing, Wrestler? It's best to test it and check. A drawing of my choice. Of my choice. I want to draw right now. What do I want to draw right now? So let's get this guy on the big screen. What do I want to draw here? I might draw a Goosh. Draw a Goosh. So he's got the little foot down here. And this goes into the big round body. And he's got his arm like this with his fist up. Go like this to continue. And then he's got this eye. And his other eye. Actually, it's not a bit too wide. I kind of want like the whole round part. I don't know how to fuck this up a little bit, but he's got his arm coming around here, and he's got a big ass fist. Oh no, it's not that way. He's got like his big ass fist, like. Actually, no. A little bit bigger than that. He's got like the fist. Which looks kind of ass. It should be bigger, actually. It should be much bigger. The proportion is awful. And he's got like his fist lines there, and then he's got like another foot that's like kneeling. And he's got his big ass white bit in the middle with the spiral. That's a terrible start to a spiral. You should probably go like in out instead of a out in spiral, right? It's like this. Does it end? Does it just end anywhere? Go like that, and then got the eyes where it's like a little bigger than that probably. But it's got the full eyelid, or the full eye, sorry, but half it is the lid. Then he's got like the bit there. And then another one. And then he's got his fist up like so. And then a fist line there, there, there. This is not the greatest Gucci I've seen, but it does the job, and he's got like his little nose things there. Goosh. Bang. Alright, drawing of the day done. Let me change my speed back now. And then Calstream back in. Alright, so let's go back to the planning of this. So it's definitely a, it's definitely Luxray lead then, because Luxray kills Raichu, it then kills Octillery, and then out comes Golduck with Surf. And the issue is like I'm baiting Surf into, it could be Surf or it could be Hypnosis. It's just hard to know, to risk. Also, I should probably go back and pre-sleep my team, but whatever. Like, I can pivot into things that tank Surf, but like, I'm doing no damage back. Like, Gorbis is just slower. If Gorbis is faster, I'd rock with Gorbis here and Giga Drain up, but I mean, this guy's got Petal Dance. This guy fucking hurts. And so you're looking at like an Azu, but then you're dead to Petal Dance crit and you're slower and you get confused and you don't do damage. Well, my Lumineon sucks. If my Leafeon could not be Natural Cure or be put to sleep, then I would rock with Leafeon here, but it doesn't. What's up, Fur? Because Sleep Talk Leafeon here goes crazy. But I can't really do that. This Golduck feels like a crit risk. For better and for worse. I could do like Shell Bell Poliwrath, but the thing is, like, I don't even like do well here. Like, I'd rather not. Thing is, I'm doing Shell Bell because I want to get out of Petal Dance crit range. But then the issue is, like, I want to slow this guy down. Like, I'd rather like I don't know. I want to take Mud Shot here. I mean, I probably could do that. I could do Poliwrath and then Mud Shot this guy to be -1 speed. and then go into... you don't outspeed and kill, what the heck? Raichu, she is very dangerous on this. Because even at -1, I don't outspeed anything with I don't outspeed Golduck with anything non-Swift Swim related. You basically want to take a Raichu buff. That's sad, bro. We can't be getting, we can't be admitting defeat to PK. It's time for domination, you know. I have to double mud shot this, which I can't. It's too like I'm just dead to Petal Dances. It's not feasible. Like this Golduck shit is cringe as hell. I mean, is the play actually just to say fuck it and go Black Belt? And go 54 Poliwrath Black Belt. It's just such an XP push. It's dangerous because I can also just die to high roll Petal Dance crit. I also can get confused by Petal Dance. I don't really like it. It's also Weezing. Weezing just doesn't live anything. Like, I'm dead to Surf Crit. This is Golduck in the rain. It's not living shit. The box looking good. Box is looking good, and what's up, Nelson? This feels risky as fuck to do some Poliwrath shit here. Like, can I do something at minus, like, is anything... I mean, nothing here is good at -1. Like, Rapidash speed ties it. But I don't do enough damage here. Which is the problem, like... So... Because I would have to Mud Shot, I've only done 80... It's got 84% HP still. And Rapidash Double Edge is not killing. You don't get a boosting out of the Double Edge. So I don't want to do that. I mean, the best thing here is maybe just to do Luxray crit risk and hope Luxray just tweaks his first fight. What I can do with Luxray is I can hold a Chesto Berry and not pre-sleep on Luxray, so that Golduck has a chance to Hypnosis. I'll be at full HP. It's just a full-on... I mean, I go 54, but the XP is pushing it a bit. Then I'm only dead to how many crit rolls? 75% of them instead of all of them. If I get crit there, then like, how bad is that? Pretty bad. I mean, I'll see what else I can do, what else I can bring. Let's go to the next fight real quick and just move on from there. Luxray Fake Out Wild Charge does not kill Machamp. That's not a great start, but whatever. Do I have something else here that can just kill this? I mean, the Executor being slow as balls is the problem right now, and this thing has Light Screen. Does God of War get the kill here with Twisted Spoon? It does. So I could bring God of War along here. I can level it to 53, for example. And make you get close here. That definitely baits out Shock, who then goes for I want to say it goes for Night Slash, but I don't know. But the thing is, it doesn't matter because I outspeed and kill. And then it's Seadra, who also outspeeds and dies. Alright, so God of War speaks the second fight. That's a good sign. Max speed, God of War coming in clutch here. So then the third fight is Seeking. We're back to Swift Swim Central. Now Polyroth here actually is good because I can't get attracted, I'm faster, and I can just kill 2 brick breaks whilst holding a black belt. That will bait a Mantine out. A Mantine who either goes for Confuse Ray or Air Slash. I can't stay in here because I'm tanking damage. If I don't get confused on the swap here, because I think I just Confuse Ray, and I don't be holding. I haven't got any persons left to hold, I think. I have like 1. The Lux Ray could swap in on an Air Slash here and be okay. I mean, I can pivot back and forth around Polyroth until I get swapped in on a Air Slash. And then kill. And then that just leaves this Polyroth here, who goes for Lovely Kiss or EQ. God of War can't do well here, unfortunately. I think it's Ice Punch, so be careful there. And my first thought here is Gorbis. The only thing with Gorbis is that it's slower. But, I mean, I'm dead to like double Earthquake crits is the problem. But Gorbis here can at least swap in and then Giga Drain back up damage. And then if he gets put to sleep, I have to like pivot out, don't I? When I'm betting an EQ. I mean, I can bring Leafeon as a backup here, probably. In fact, Leafeon here as a backup kind of just works. Yeah, Leafeon actually works better than Gorbis here. So I bring Leafeon, and then Leafeon... I mean, I don't pre-sleep on this guy. If I get put to sleep, I sleep talk. If I don't... I mean, he could put me to sleep anyway. If a 54, do I get the kill? I take a 54 here, and then hold an Astral Berry for Ice Punch Freeze. That's the way out there. Alright, that's Haley down. So there's 2 more. Next is Kenneth, who leads off with Swift Swim Luminion. I mean, what is my options here? Because if I do Luxray lead, I mean, Luxray, like, this could score, but it's more likely to U-turn because it's not resisted and whatever. It would U-turn itself into Relicanth, I'm pretty sure, because it's a super effective move. Yep. And then Relicanth versus Luxray. I mean, it's not the greatest, is it? Can I do something else then, maybe? Like, can I snipe with Leafeon, potentially? It's me 54 Leafeon. The thing is, like, Icy Wind is more damage. But I'm fine with that. It's more like, if this does U-turn out, it would go into Huntail. Huntail would die. And then it goes back into Luminion. But then I'm dead to Icy Wind crit. Or U-turn into... I mean, U-turn into U-turn crit doesn't actually kill me. I could hold a Shell Bell here to heal up a little bit. If I was holding Shell Bell, how much am I healing? 10%. That's fine. So I get 15 HP back off the U-turn, which is doing how much? 48. So it's only doing about 30. So 129-ish? 129. Still quite high percentage. It probably U-turns again and it goes into Lantern. And then Lantern dies to another Leaf Blade and I get my HP back again. And then it goes back to Luminion. And then off this Luminion, it probably U-turns again here. Again, like it just wants to U-turn, I'm pretty sure. Although I should probably check the scoring for that off the, like, depending on how many mons are left, right? Because I think it changes if there's like less mons alive. Where's U-turn? There we go. What AI is this? This is Expert AI. Actually, to be fair, it might not because it has Icy Wind. Actually, yeah. Because it has Icy Wind, it's a 75% chance of a -2 score. So it might not want to actually U-turn on Leafeon, which might be actually a problem then. I mean, I can go into Luxray instead then. I think if Luxray is the basing here. But I have Poliwrath available, and Poliwrath just beats Relicanth pretty easily. I mean, Poliwrath is like just a catch-all for a lot of these guys. Like, it's really good into Luminion. It's good into Relicanth. It can do well into Huntail here if I need it to. Anything else I want to bring along here that could help me on this? Like, I'm scared of the Huntail, I guess, is the main thing, right? This Huntail is a problem. Now, Gorbis here looks decent. Is Poison Tail high crit in this game? Where is Poison Tail? Poison Tail is high crit, so it can get clicked here. If I go 54 Gorbis, I do outspeed, but again, I'm pushing XP here at quite a high rate, which is annoying, but I think Gorbis is just a decent bring. It's a good bomb here, does well there, does really well here, even though it's slower, I guess. Being slower than Relicanth is ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah, I guess Gorbis comes along then, and that fight's kind of done for the most part. And then it's just this final fight, it's Sailor Paul, who leads with Gramble, God of War. For some reason in my head, Gramble's a fighting type. It's not a fighting type, it just has 3 fighting moves. Now this thing has Intin, so that's kind of a worry, and it also has counter. So what can I use here, actually, that beats this? Because anything that's resisting fight, normal is going to get hit by the Rage. Now, I could try and do Macargo here. I don't really like bringing Macargo to this because it's not very useful otherwise. But Macargo can come in, or it can lead, and I can burn this thing, and then I can Fire Spin it down and recover and stuff. Like, if he's burnt, then +2s, it's back to even. So, like, yeah, I mean, like, Macargo could do this here. Macargo then definitely... yeah, I mean, I Fire Spin Trap it so it can't swap out. It goes to who? Kelly is 4x 0.5, so what is that? That is 180. Right? Yeah. Machoke is 160. Dugong is... like... yeah, it should be Pelly. It's Pelly Hydro Pump. Do I have a Persian Berry left? Is the first question I should be asking right now. No. Yeah, this is the problem, right? Because Luxray can kill this if I can swap in on a Hurricane, but I have to swap in on a Hurricane. Or a Swallow, I guess. Yours up, Karago. This is a straight Hydro Pump. Like, I just can't bait Hurricane, not Hurricane Hydro Pump here. I mean, I think I have to try, don't I? Like, I have to like try and do this. Like, I have two options in terms of. I want to save God of War HP here, ideally. Because God of War can just kill Machoke here if I swap in on something, which is I'm not sure what. Ice Punch? Jesus Christ, that's not great. Yeah, no Persim is actually a worry now, I guess. If I had Luxray kill the Gramble, what comes out? 59, 84, 108. So it goes with Dugong. Dugong is faster than me. Okay. If I Psychic on Gorbis still, I don't know. I keep thinking Gramble's a fighting type. It's not. It's not. It just has a bunch of fighting moves. It's not a fighting type. Like, Poliwrath doesn't win because it gets intimed, unfortunately. I mean, is there anything else I can bring here? Help against Gramble. Is that gonna one-shot it? Or tank shit up? Nothing looks good. Like, Rapidash if I want to risk a jump kick miss, but that sounds awful. I don't think Rat pre-burn with Facade here. I mean, if I wasn't intimed, it would. But there's like, unless I think my White Herb here, which I don't want to use. I don't beat this. I mean, I guess. How good is Rat into other things here? Like, obviously it's slower. Sucks on this fight. Not good on this fight. It does, in fact, sweep this fight. But I like bringing God of War more, if anything. That's not really an issue. Back at this first fight, where I mean I outspeed and kill Raichu after I get faked out, but I get cooked to the rest. Okay. Now it might just have to be Chestnut, because nothing else here is looking any kind of useful. It's Chestnut, it's Burn, it's Fire Spin, it's Recover, it's Kill It, it's Bring Out Pelly, it's Bait Hydro Pump, it's... I want to save your HP for Dugong if possible. So that's kind of a worry there. I can't really... Can I use Gorbis here as a pivot? It's risky as fuck. I could bait another Hydro Pump, really, so no. Um, hmm. I mean, it sucks. A lot of this just comes down to, like, it might just be dodge crit. I have to dodge a crit on the first fight and probably dodge a crit on the last fight. Because, like, I don't know what else I have that can beat this shit. Like, I need Polyoff HP to be good here. So swapping on a Hydro Pump and getting crit would be kind of bad. It's fine, sort of, but not really. And then I've got to dodge Hurricane Confusion. And it can't miss because it's in the rain. If I do get confused, then what? Like, I'm just at the Hydro Pump. Play golf? I do play golf. I am a golfer in my spare time. Um, do, do. What's my handicap? Currently it's 13. Like 12 or 13. It was like 15, then I had a monster round. Gay outdoor lifestyle W. What is that meant to mean? What is that meant to mean? I'm gonna say, take a lap. Come back in 15 minutes and see if you want to not use that kind of stuff. All right. I mean, I think it has to be like. I mean, what is the hurricane situation? In terms of what is the 30% chance to confuse in rain? I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. The problem I have is like if I'm like, let's say if I swap in and I get confused, like I don't wanna. I have something that can remove confusion. I have the old Olgato. But if I use Olgato here, then I don't get it for the mansion, which is big for the Magius. And that's a worry. I mean, do I just say fuck it and just focus on the upcoming threat and just beat the next fight and then think about it when I get there? I mean, if I look at the mismag just real quick so I know if I want to use it here, I mean, these levels aren't going to be correct. The concern here is obviously being slower. Like, I can go to 60 odd here, but I'm not going to be faster. I guess, like, the Swallow non-guts. The Swallow non-guts here is good. The problem is, like... I mean, it might just be a Swallow non-guts angle here for this guy. Like, Brave Bird is fine. I don't think I get anything else here. I can make it different. I get Fly, but I don't want to fly with a 2-turn move. You don't get Return. You get Secret Power, but this is a Ghost type. I'm thinking about like other moves here that can actually do something for me, but there's nothing that really stands out in terms of actually doing anything. I mean, I can keep like a Wing Attack alongside here. I'm pretty sure you can't come into this pre-statist. It's not the Mismag I'm thinking of, right? What's the one that has like a bunch of shit that can fuck you up? Not this one. It's not you. Oh, it's the Bronzor. Go to one that can kill Bronzor through Okaberry in all this stuff. I guess that's the question, right? Well, you're dead to Earthquake crit. Even, I mean, like, yeah, like, Okaberry here is just gonna cook me, isn't it? I mean, I don't think this is going to make a difference here. Obviously, like a chestnut angle here doesn't work because it's got earthquake. I don't think Golbez might be dead by this point, so I don't want to rely on that. I have to think about this a bit. Unfortunately, that's a 2 to move. I can't get there. Fast wave. I know. I'm just trying to think about my resource management here. I think I just send the thingy. Alright, so back to Gramble. So yeah, I think I've got my squad ready here then, I guess. It's just that this stupid Golduck. Again, when Luxray gets the kills here and then bait out Surf. Like, I have to just get a Mudshot off, but again, the Mudshot doesn't do anything to help me out here, does it? Great. I mean, it does kind of. So I'm bringing Golbez along with Miracle Seed. It's a range to kill. Oh, why is it a range to kill? 22, and this Mudshot's doing how much? 16 to 19. I can't. If I had Rock Tomb on this guy, which I had last run, but I don't have it this run because I used them already, Rock Tomb into Giga Drain from Golbez just kills this easy peasy, but I'll use my Rock Tomb on Nidoking and it died, and I have it on Chestnut. I don't know, there's not much I can do here with the Mudshot apart from click the Mudshot. I mean, it genuinely might just be a Chesto Berry, don't pre-sleep Poliwrath angle here. Actually, no, because I was going to do it with Luxray lead. By the time running out, bro, I have infinite calc time. I'm stamped. I'm chilling. Alright, so it's Gardevoir. It's Gooshbob. It's Leafeon. Gorbis, and Macargo. I have enough healing items. I'm going to go pre-sleep everyone. And we're going to run this gauntlet up as best as I can. If I knew how to get the, how to make the bot... People have, bot commands where, you type in exclamation mark something and it gives you, a random number variable for it. I've seen it in Llama's chat where she has it for exclamation mark cute or whatever. I wish I knew how to make it work. If I was to make it work, I would do it for calc timer. Or calc tokens, I guess. I'll look into it. I'll ask her at some point. Alright, 53 on you and on 54 on you. And I'm gonna go pre-sleep. So before I do that, I'm gonna give Gooshbob a little massage. Let's see what Goosh wants. Found this, the puffy smoke. What were you doing, Goosh? Alright. Item-wise, okay, I need to first of all remove the sleep from Mr. Zekrom Bob. Does Zekrom need to be 53 or is 40 or 54? Which one's better here? 54 is to dodge Surf every crit roll of Surf, but is what it is. Alright, so you obviously got healed and then I give you a Chesto Berry. I'll run Goated. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh wait, I have no Chestos. Or did I... Am I out of Chestos? I'm out of Chestos. That's not what I want to see. Do I have not any chestos in the box or anything like that? Did I forget to remove one, or am I just out of chestos completely after the fucking sleep shit? Nope, I'm just out of chestos. Alright, never mind, so I can't do pre-sleep, well, I can't do the bait sleep angle here. Let's go and pre-sleep again, which is, again, inherently risky, but that's fine. Alright, moment of truth. So you don't hold a chesto anymore. I guess for this fight you can hold a quick claw. If I have to use you on this fight, we're in trouble. Not really in trouble, but it's not great. But what I will do is I will give you bright powder just in case. For you, I'm gonna give you a Razor Fang. I'm gonna give you the Miracle Seed, which is there. I'm gonna give you a Focus Band. I'm gonna give you. You don't really need to hold anything here, but we'll give you Shell Belt anyway, and we'll start this gauntlet up. The goal today, hopefully, is to beat Wake, and then go from there, but I could lose at any point, honestly. This gauntlet is not riskless. I had a look at Shell yesterday after stream on the calc, and that fight is disgusting for my box as well, as it is for most boxes. Fighting the tubers, I fought the tuber I have to fight already, so it's like I long I dodged the girl, which is pretty doable. I should be okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's pause the game. We'll pause this. In-game music for all this because it's risky. Doable, 180 time for crit. Nah, they're doable. They're doable. Just gotta find ways around it. It's definitely doable. You have like water resist if your box isn't bleeding. You could have mons at that point that have dry skin and then you're fine. It's definitely not like it's tough, but it's not the end of the world. It just like if you're bleeding out, then they can look demon as fuck. Alright. One last save here before I enter. I have enough healing items, I'll double check again, but I'm 99% sure because I looked last time, and unless my items got stolen from me by something magical, then I don't know. I have 54 full heals, I have 72 lemonades, which I'll move up here. I have 61 super potions. I have 91 potions. And I have 71 hyper potions. That should be more than enough here to get me through this. So I'll put an order of healing stuff here and do that, and there we go. Alright. Here we go. The Siren of the Sea. Something is seriously wrong. What's up with this beach? Like, I don't need any attention, but the fact I'm not getting it is just criminal. This isn't fair. I'm beachy keen. Take this beach box. Kind of take it on it. I'm like an ESP. My chest always knows when it's going to rain. Torrential rain really brings out my complexion, doesn't it? And yeah. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, it's cold duck. I'm just sending a range on the first thing, right? What are you holding again? You're holding as a Fang. Did I want Shellbow instead? I mean, Fang can give me a flinch odds, which is nice. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, this shit can go terribly wrong. Yeah, dry skin makes that shit so easy. Also, you're not fighting them in rain unless you fight them back to after the gauntlet. So, like, you should be fine. Alright, Raichu lead. Yo, Avis, thank you for the 30 streak. I appreciate it. Alright, so, Fake Out. Because Raichu has Fake Out too. Good chip. And even though this Raichu has Lightning Rod, we tested it at the start of stream. It does not make you immune. It is Thunderfang killing this. Look, you know, it's not the Goat Emo. This is a band has 11 space. Alright. You're down. Out comes Octillery, because it does more damage than Golduck. Octillery is slower and just dies to a Thunderfang too. Chip situation was crazy. It's not censorship, right? It's a warning. If you ever get a PO box, I'll send you a custom LED board. Please do not. Alright, you're gonna level up here. My EXP is gonna be a problem. I need to EXP share probably for these fights. Thinking about it. We'll see though. Alright, Golduck is out now. This Golduck can click Hypnosis or Surf here. I can't stay in because Surf crit kills Luxray. So I'm going to go to Goosh Bob on either Surf or Hypnosis. Hydrate, sure. I've got some Sport Strength right now. Please be Hypnosis. Nope, Surf, fuck you. Alright, 139. How does that look for this? Yo, Baron, what's up? Thank you for the raid, bro. I mean, I'm just dead to a lot of crit rolls here of Petal Dance. And it's going for it, and I can't stop that. This is the biggest risk. Yo, thanks for the congrats. Mams, I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out. So we are mid. We are mid 213 Gauntlet. I think maybe we've just started it. It's the first fight. I'm already risking a crit. But I have no other options here. I'm going to Mudshot this because I need to speed drop Golduck. I am faster right now. He can't Hypnosis. Maybe I shouldn't have held. Maybe I should have pre-slept on this, but I don't know. But I appreciate everyone's congratulations. Kind of a crazy thing. Alright. I slow it down. I mean, I'm holding Razor Fang for a flinch chance. I didn't flinch it. Don't crit me. If you high roll crit me, I'm dead. And then things get real dicey. Okay, nice. This is another Petal Dance. It's going to go for it. I need to pivot through Spinach Bob. Here. They've created low roll, yeah. Alright, I go Spinach Bob here on the Petal Dance again. Tank this up. That's fine. I cannot kill this because I'm still slower. Because it's Swift Swim. And I'm dead to crit rolls of Ice Beam. So I need to swap here on Ice Beam to Gorbis. Between us, fair enough. Yeah, just keep it. Let's just keep it chill. Alright, so now I am holding. I'm 54. I'm holding a Miracle Seed here. Miracle Seed does not guarantee kill this, and then I'm also risking straight up Petal Dance crit. I can only click it because I'm pre-slept, so W. I had to Mudshot to be faster because Gorbis is god slow in anything. But yeah, Giga Drain is a range to kill here. I would call this 84-ish%. If I do 84-ish%, it's a decent chance to kill. I'm gonna heal back up. If I don't get the kill here, I'm just basing Petal Dance. I'm risking Petal Dance crit or Petal Dance confuse. That's the risks here. I did not kill. Okay, do not crit me Petal Dance, please. Please don't crit me. This Golduck is the biggest risk of this whole gauntlet. Just don't me or confuse me. Okay. Alright, we're fine, because I'm faster still and I just kill here, but Jesus Christ, that was an auspicious start. Alright. Boy, I learned this from you, bro. I learned this from you. Oh, ads are gonna hit soon. Fuck. We'll start snoozing them. Alright, one down. One of, I believe, 6 in this gauntlet. What's saltier? Alright. Gonna hack a potion up here. You. And you. And you. I did bring healing potions. I've got a ton. Alright, next is God of War show. God of War needs to be holding a Twisted Spoon for this. Where's my Twisted Spoon? Yo, Uni, thank you for the 30 streak. Is beast. Appreciate all the watching streaks. Alright, I'm gonna give you an EXP share here to split XP. Doing Goombob? No. No. Alright. Next fight up. Double check one more time here. You are Twisted Spoon. I just put it on, but I'm paranoid. Alright. Swimmer Shelton. Leaves off of Machamp. Machamp is a beast in this game. However, God of War owns this. With Twisted Spoon, I am faster, and Psychic just kills. I probably didn't need to give the XP share to God of War here, but I'd rather just keep the XP low as possible, or spread. I mean, a Spinach body is more important, but I have fucked up the learn set. By the way, Baron, if you ever get Leafeon and it's natural cure, don't do any sleep talk strats. It's fucked. Alright, out comes Sharpedo. Sharpedo here is slower than my plus speed 24 IV God of War and dies to a Thunderbolt. It has no prior. Yeah, I thought I could do sleep talk strats, but natural cure heals asleep if you run away from wild Pokemon. So, yeah, I've just absolutely gutted my learn set, and I wasted my 1 sleep talk TM, which is pretty valuable in this game. If you get Magic God Guy, you're fine, but yeah. Alright, and that just leaves Seadra. The Seadra is Sniper. It is not Swift Swim, and it dies to a Thunderbolt. And that is GG for the second fight. A lot easier. Yeah, there's no way to actually, like, get... I mean, technically no way to pre-sleep Leafeon unless you use the pre-sleep beds. But if there was no pre-sleep beds, then there's no way to put to give Leafeon a status of some sort. Kill 6 with Furret? Hell yeah, bro. Furret is actually so beast in that fight. So I'm just double checking my counts here. Yep. Alright, so this is a Goochebob lead here. I think in this run, Furret killed 4 because my thing on that fight was all my plans. Not plans, but my box. It wasn't great. I had like Adamant Velcati that died pretty quickly. And so Furret had to just come in and start wrecking face. Yo, Gaming, thank you for the 15 streak. I appreciate it, bro. I'll come in. Alright, double check this learn set. Yep, it's Mantine. My Mantine answer was... Yeah, thanks for good luck, Sharon. I appreciate it. Alright, you are now kind of gonna stop. This is like the next riskiest part here. The thing is with this gauntlet is it's after a lot of resource usage. Like the area before this, for those who've been here, is the Valor Lakefront. It's in the lore, it's a festival, and so there's music playing and your Pokemon get healed before you enter, so you can't pre-damage, you can't pre-sleep. And there's a lot of mons with Sing and Confusion status, and so you end up using a lot of your berries there. Then after this, you run into this gauntlet, which has a bunch of things that can mess you up here a bit. Alright, for this one, I have to make... sorry, I'm just doing my prep for this one. I have to put Leafeon 254 here. Open in Pastoria Marsh has Yawn, Gastro Acid, also boom. It's a pretty on that. I can't get to Pastoria Marsh. Like the lakefront is that's ahead of me. I'm not there yet, so I can't do that. Also, it's the marsh. You don't have your wild Pokemon out. So that's not like a option. Alright, this needs to hold a Aspia Berry. And not an EXP share. In fact, you're gonna hold the EXP share here. Pretty much early this run. I mean, when I get there, I had a look at it before. I'll look at it again when I get there. I have some ideas, but you can't really rely on Great Marsh because it's not a guaranteed capture at any point. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. I'm a little bit worried about what I'm basing here. Basically, like, everything on this gauntlet is a problem, apart from that last fight. So hopefully, after that, it's okay. The biggest issue I have right now is I have no Chestos. Your suppos. Let me double check all my shit here. The ads are gonna have to run. I'm trying to like stall while the ads are playing here. Your black belt, that is what is necessary here. Acid Berry, that's what's necessary. EXP check, not doing much. Quick Claw in case. Do I want Miracle Seed on you? Is the question. I mean, your item here doesn't really matter, so keep it as it is. And then I don't know what you're holding right now, but it doesn't really matter because you're not really coming out to this at all. Get rid of that and go for that instead. Alright. Next fight. Quick save just in case. Okay. Alright, this is a Seeking lead. The set here is kind of annoying. It has Mega Horn, Attract, Waterfall, Ice Beam. Now, because they couldn't make Attract work on any gender, the same gender Attract doesn't work in this game, basically. So I double Brick Break and I kill this in 2 shots. Whilst it does no damage to me. Its highest damage is Waterfall, I tank that, it's fine. There we go. Because I'm faster, I can't switch AI to Mantine or something. I then Brick Break, kill. This brings up Mantine. So Mantine here can click Confuse Ray, or it can click Air Slash. I am dead to Air Slash crit. Not every roll, but most rolls. I'm doing damage here anyway. I'm going to swap out to Luxray. I am hoping and praying here for Air Slash, so I don't get confused. Got confused. Great. So I have to swap out. This baits a brine. My pivot for brine is back to Poliwrath. And I go for this again. I'm kind of doing this until I don't get confused. I can't lie. Now, if I had a Persianberry to use, I would just hold Persianberry, but I don't have Persianberry, so... kind of a problem. Can't lie. So we try again. Eventually, like, Mantine will see a air/kill on Goosh, and then I'll be fine. But for the time being, this is what I have to do. There's the air/. Okay, that still can go for a Confuse Ray. What I will do first is I'm going to fake it out, because that gives me some chip. I got the Quick Claw proc, I shouldn't have faked out. I'm holding Quick Claw for, like, trying to fraud this shit. But I mean, like, the chip is always helpful. You can't predict that. Alright, and then I'm just gonna go for the Thunder Fang and hope. Go for the Brine. Okay, I'm not going to crit here, and I kill. So that's good. Which then leaves Poliwrath. And Poliwrath here is guaranteed going for EQ. It's the highest damaging move here. It will not go for Lovely Kiss because it sees a kill with said Earthquake. So here's the Poliwrath. On the EQ, I swap to Spinach Bob. I'm at 54 here. Now I am slower, and he has Lovely Kiss. Or she has Lovely Kiss. I am not dead to an Ice Punch crit. I am holding Aspir. If it does freeze me. And so I Leaf Blade. If I get put to sleep for next turn, I just click Sleep Talk. And hopefully don't get owned. That's probably that's the best plan I have. Goes a Lovely Kiss. The thing is, I can wake up immediately here because this is a sleep turn I'm burning. I'm hoping I get like more than one sleep turn here. I mean, I'll find out. If it doesn't work, then we're steering a little bit. But I have back up in Gorbis. Okay, there we go. Sleep Talk in this game is Prio, which is why Sleep Talk is so good. This was meant to be the application of it, is that I would Sleep Talk, Leaf Blade, Prio, kill some guys in Swift Swim in Rain. Didn't quite work out, but it worked out here. I'm going to just run the PP prospects? I believe so. But you never know. Like this run again, this game, one mistake on this game and it can snowball into a wipe or a bleed out very quickly. When I have a bunch of good guys alive, it just takes 1 or 2 bad deaths and I'm kind of cooked. Like thankfully the deaths I have, most of them are not that bad. There's a few bad ones in there, like losing Nidoking early was bad, losing Bron at that point was bad, losing Empoleon when I did was pretty bad, and then losing Nomu wasn't terrible, but it was not good. Again, Evolution isn't Leafeon. Yeah, a few people have taken like Espeon. I know Kindle delaying till Trump card and taking Espeon. I think he was gonna take Jolteon, but he unfortunately wiped before he could. There's other evolutions, like Leafeon's the best one for most because it's available immediately, whereas the other ones you gotta wait. What was my thing here? Oh, this is the fight I kind of planned the least. I was kind of like freeballing it at it. Let me think about this for a sec. This Lumineon lead here has U-turn. The thing is, if I lead my Leafeon, it goes for Icy Wind over U-turn. Well, no, can it? No, it doesn't. It should go for U-turn, actually. Or is it... No, it's random move because of Icy Wind being highest damage, but it's already faster than me and it doesn't see a kill. So maybe I can use that to my advantage here a bit. Glaceon seems so good. I mean, it does seem good, but it's also like... It's such a greedy delay. Trade Happini. You don't really trade Happini because you normally get Happini after you get Nomu. So I'm sure, like, not taking Nomu for Eternal Galactic Building is kind of rough. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I got Shell Bell, okay. So I'm gonna go Shell Bell on my Leafeon lead here. I'm gonna play into some U-turn AI. It might not U-turn as the thing, but it is what it is. Huntail. Huntail is kind of annoying, I can't lie. I need to give you... Do you already have the Miracle Seed here? You do. Good. There are trades after that point, but the next trade after Nomu is in Snowpoint City. So you're just waiting a long time. And holding on to the thing that long is kind of... I'm just making sure that I've got everything planned out here. You're keeping the EXP share. I can trade the eggs for dupes if I'm assuming. Yes, if your egg is a dupe, you can hold on to the egg and then not hatch it and then use it as a trade because you can trade eggs. You have Quick Claw. Do I want to keep Quick Claw on you? Kind of. What do you have? Black Belt. That works for me. Alright. 1 sec. Let me check PP here. So, you're obviously fine. You're fine. The only one I should really be worried about here is Fake Out on Zekrom, but it should be okay. Rest here is fine, and you've not come out for the fight yet. Alright, 2 more fights. Next up is Fisherman Kenneth here. Yo, H-Bomb, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How was Byron Split? How were you raid? What's up, man? Please lose what? Big Cyrus of Bastami? Hell yeah, bro. Big up. Alright, so definitely Minion, because I see wins most damage, but it can't click it because it's already faster. It's just random move here. I'm just gonna click Leaf Blade and hope it U-turns. Can I go for the Scald? Okay, well this dies unless I get burnt here. Which is like fine. Because I'm natural cure anyway. Didn't get burnt, good. So Liminion dies here. And it brings out Huntail. Because Lantern and Huntail both have 0.5x switch-in scores, super effective moves. So out comes Huntail. Huntail, unfortunately, can kill me with a Poison Tail crit. So I do not want to... That'll be finally killing me for that? Hell yeah, bro. Do I get any more moves? I get Grass Whistle next split, and Double Edge. Dubski. Alright, Huntail for Poison Tail. My pivots here aren't the best. However, I do have a... Aqua Tail is not high crit AI in this case, is it? Let's double check that. Aqua Tail... No, it's just single target. Good. No really weird things. So I'm gonna go Chestnut here, because Chestnut tanks Poison Tail and base Aqua Tail. I don't want to swap in... Like, it's better to swap in... Actually, it's a... yeah, it's better for Gorbis to swap in on a Aqua Tail than a Poison Tail because of the other effects here. I was on cooldown. Got the exact same guy you did. That, bro. Honestly, bro, we're linked. You got Rapidash. I got Rapidash. Luminion. We're synced, bro. All right, so I go to Chestnut here on Poison Tail. Want to swallow fight too? Hell yeah, bro. We are linked. Alright, so now guaranteed Aqua Tail. I now go into Gorbis. How were the other encounters? I assume because you got your thing, you can go through all the other shit. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so now I have Miracle Seed Giga Drain here. This is not a guaranteed kill. This is a 50% chance to kill, but I'm not dead to crit moves and I'm faster. So, Giga Drain here. This would be Fantina? Hell yeah. Congrats, Izzy. Didn't get the kill, which kind of sucks. I mean, ideally it misses Aqua Tail here. It does, fantastic. I just manifest it into existence. Perfect. I think Intim's almost going to attack. I mean, like, if you have other Shalama guys, then yeah. For sure. Oh, you know what? Okay, I might have trolled a little bit. Nah, not quite. Alright. I don't. Okay, well, I mean, like, if you don't care about crits enough at the moment, then like it's totally chill. All right, so this should be Lantern because it has Thunder. Now, do not kill this Lantern with a Giga Drain because Lantern's bulky as fuck with the HP. So on this Thunder, I am going to go to Spinach Bob. This is always going to hit. If I get paralyzed, then I've got to do a bit of steering here, but we'll figure it out if that happens. Please don't be Paul George when you just score to not be embarrassed at home. Me, never been. I'm clutch. Alright, don't crit me, don't paralyze me. Thank you. So now I just kill this with a Leaf Blade. Bang. Which then just leaves a Relicanth in the back here. At 112, I am dead to most crit rolls of Head Smash. I don't know if it actually even clicks Head Smash, but I'm not willing to risk it and find out when I have a safe answer for that. So, Relicanth Blast, it has Head Smash, EQ, Waterfall. I am just gonna swap to Goosebob. Let's need a bang attack I sent Jaren. Did you send me it last night? Or was it a different one? Yeah, it's a banger. The Mitchell Robinson poster pick is such a meme potential. And Waterfall anyway, I think there's weird Head Smash AI, who cares? I outspeed, I killed this with 2 Brick Breaks. And that's all she wrote for this fight. All I know is Scrum. But anything else? Are you feeling okay today? Oh, at least I hope you're feeling a bit better today. I need to figure out this Head Smash AI and remember it because I'm stuff for my finals. Yeah. You got lockety the fuck in. You are up hella late though doing it. Yeah, afternoon Vitor. Alright, that's this guy down. There's one fight left, Sailor Pool. And this fight is gonna be risky as fuck here as well. Well, it's not really risky as fuck. It's just I need some good luck on my side. Let me quickly heal. You. Also, yeah, the Thunder are better than the Lakers. I do feel like if Luca was healthy, it'd be an actual series, which is a shame because it should be an actual series here. I am going to give you a. What are you holding right now? Right, powder. I mean, that just works. It's fine. Alright, unfortunately, because I have no Persian berries left, I have to give this the old guitar. And I have to hope it doesn't get confused. It's just, I have no other option here for Pelly. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I can't do you. I mean, it's you, isn't it? This is a problem, but Who has the shell bell? Study, I love you too, babe. Good luck. Message me later on when you're done. Also, let me know how that clip I sent you yesterday. Let me know how sickening that clip is. Alright, you're here. This Godbar thing is not ideal, is it? No, like, OKC is a good team. They just don't need to do the shit they do. And that's what's frustrating. Like, it's just the whatchamacallit, it's the differentiation in how they are reffed defensively and how they are reffed offensively. If it was equal, I wouldn't care. Like, if they're allowing their defenders to be physical and then allowing defenders on them to be physical, it's fine. But the fact that it's so just like the difference is so disparaging between how like LeBron has been reffed versus SGA at times, or Chet or whoever, like the minimal contact, it's just thing. Are we doing stuff? Yeah, God of War swept a fight on this. It's also meant to be killing the choke here, although it's a little bit risky because of other shenanigans here. But superpower from... Is superpower like weird AI in this? I forget. It's not right. You can just click it. I need to candy up God of War. This is the last... This God of War is going to get crit risk, unfortunately. What's up, Sway? This is what's going to suck the most here, but... it just is what it is. I'm going to give you Bright Powder to give me a... I have Bright Powder already? I might do. Double check. Oh, you have it. I don't want it on you then. Sorry, I'm just doing the final prep here. Bright Powder on you. You shouldn't be needed on this fight, but I'll give you a quick claw just in case. Goosebump is doing its thing. I am going to give you... Actually, I'm going to keep what you are now. I'm going to give you a Cherry Berry. And then, I mean, you've got what you've got. I guess I just give something to Chestnut, don't I? I mean, I guess I just give you Charcoal, fuck it. Alright, final fight. I don't need to PP heal up anybody because I don't think that would be... You're not been used yet. Fake Out's got 3 left, that should be enough. I don't want to use my Ether if I don't have to. Everything else is within reason. One last save, and then the final fight in this gauntlet. Alright. Hello, Sailor Paul. Alright. Yeah, I hate the Thunder, I hate Ludor, but it's what it is, you know. Alright, this Ground Ball is Intim, Bulk Up. Rage, double-edged counter, it's kind of a demon. I don't kill this through Intim, I have to lead this guy Chestnut, of course, as everyone has seen, and just burn this guy. He's not Bulk Up. It's annoying. I need to hit my Will-O-Wisp, thank you. So it's now a +1/+1 burnt. Alright, so now I'm gonna slowly kill this guy. He can't, if I, what do you call it, if I use Fire Spin, he can't ever swap out. Which is what I will do here. He bulks up again, he's +2/+2, but he's burnt, so it's back to neutral, basically. Trapped in the Vortex. He has Citrus Berry, it's fine, we'll speed this up a little bit because it's going to take forever. I'll quiet it down. A Fire Spin again. This is a rage, that's fine. It shouldn't... Okay, it does kill. A little bit annoying on the HP part, but that's fine. A lot of XP given there. That's okay. Out comes Pelly. This is a Pelly that wants to click Hydro Pump. It sees a Hydro Pump kill. I need to pivot here. I'm going to pivot Gooshbob. Gooshbob never dies to a Hydro Pump. Unless there's some weird Hurricane AI, but it sees a Hydro Pump kill and nothing else. It should be always Hydro Pump. So I go to Gooshbob here. Ideally this misses, but it might not miss. Just play it as is. It's whatever. Hydro Pump, yeah. Just don't crit me and we're fine. This is Zoom Lens Pelly as well, so it's pretty high chance of hitting that shit. I think it's guaranteed. Alright, decent damage, it's fine. This now shows a Hurricane kill, and so I swap to Zekrom Bob. I am hoping here, but I do not get confused. If I get confused, I have the old Gateau held, so I heal it, but ideally here, I do not get confused, so I can save it. Close to cap? I mean, yeah, all my mons are close to cap here. 54 is the cap. Do not get confused, that is fucking great. That's fantastic. Alright, this is not Swiss Swim, this is Unburden. It can only be burdened in this game, which means a Thunderfang here gets the job done. What does this bait again? It baits Dugong, I believe. Chestnut levels up. We're in the gym? No, we're in a Rain Gauntlet 213. Not in the gym right now. So yeah, here comes Dugong. Dugong has highest damaging move Waterfall, but it has high crit AI Megahorn as well. Either way, I am going to go back to Gooshbob here. And Gooshbob can tank this matchup up just fine. So this was this guy's team name, which I think is better. Boop Troop or Floop Troop? Eevee with Shinx? Probably the latter, right? Because they're like fluffy Pokemon. Alright, this highest damaging move here is Slam. It shouldn't click Mega Horn because it's resisted, even though it's high crit AI. I am faster. I don't want to kill this with Poliwrath, I think, because of superpower bait. I mean, I can. It's a little bit risky. So what I will do here... Also, this thing has Salak Berry, and Brick Break does a decent amount. So I don't want to, like, proc Salak Berry if I get cooked here, because I can get paralyzed. Am I holding Cherry Berry? I am, right? Not holding Shell Bell. Okay, so I do heal a bunch here. What I will do is I will Mud Shot first. Blow this guy down. 1 speed. So if I do proc the Salak Berry, it's fine. For the guys in the back. Now, ideally I don't get Slam Parrot here, because it can para. Or crit. Nice. I am not dead to Slam crit here. Max roll does 70. So what I will do is I will swap. I'm going to attack with Brick Break and chip this guy down. It shouldn't kill unless I crit Brick Break, which is fine. That's a Salak Berry proc. It's back to neutral speed, which is totally fine. I heal back up. It's going to slam here. Got the para, so I have to swap out. That is fine. Here I'm going to swap to Gorbis. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah. Maybe I should have set up God of War killing this, actually. Can I still do that? No, I have nothing that can slow this guy down. Risky. Alright, let's go to you. Maybe I should have double Mud Shot, actually, in hindsight, because I could have set up a kill here with guard if I did it right, but whatever. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm slower. But I'm never dead to Slam crit. Or Mega Horn crit. and I just kill with whatever move I want here. I'm gonna click Giga Drain for a little bit of healing. If some Mega Hornet hits, if it crits me, it's actually pretty good, I think. It didn't crit me. Alright, moment of truth here. I am always basing a superpower kill. I have no... I've got nothing that can tank superpower, apart from God of War, who doesn't even tank it, for keeping it a buck. I am dead to every roll of superpower crit on God of War. I have to go God of War, and if God of War gets crit, it's dead. If that happens, then Zac Prom revenge kills, and I win still. But ideally, I keep this God of War alive because it's really fucking good. We'll find out. It can't payback me here, but is what it is. So hopefully, if I, yeah, just, I don't know. Find out. And I'm holding Bright Powder, so it missed. That's why you hold Bright Powder, boys. It's just that easy. I outspeed now, and I kill with Psychic. Maximize your odds, boys. Maximize your odds. He can't keep getting away with it as he gets away with it continuously. Are we serious? Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, I would have won. That's the only thing I had. It was fine. You just play to like the highest percentage out. It's Magic God. Where is the? I can't. Where is the? I don't want to switch my Pokédex because I lose my drawing. There's a heart scale here, right? This is... oh, it's one spot slower. I put that on shuffle last night and thought of you, got mad. Bro. Isn't it great when you do it, though? Alright, we enter here. Pokemon needs to read the footprints. That's my claim. For cargo. So, we've come so far now. Where can we go but to see this through? Hall of Fame. Words so sweet fall from my mouth. Dr. First step. Macargo doesn't leave any footprints. It's more difficult for me to tell me what his thoughts are. However, your Macargo and you obviously share a close bond. This is for you. And I get the ribbon. Take a scale from the baby? Fuck no. I don't seal. Alright. By entering and exiting that house, the rain disappears, and the tuber who was blocking before is now gone. So I can do this. I've already fought this tuber. He's a threat, but it's fine. I go one tile up here, and then walk up and run. And that is the gauntlet done. Let's play some background music for now. Yeah, I mean, I had to risk a few crits. It fucking sucked, but the biggest thing, honestly, is keeping my old guitar. That's fucking huge for next split. So that's beast. Also overall movement, true. I mean, apart from that one, I got fucked by that one optional in Pantheon Gym, but that was me trolling / my controller trolling. For the most part, I'm pretty good at that shit, thankfully. Alright, and now it's the final fight of 213. There is one more fight. For those who have played Run and Bun, the name should be memorable. It's Beauty Shell. She is a ridiculous trainer in this game. The main gimmick of this fight is Delcatty Spender assist with a chance of pulling Horn Drill. Most parts been. Propass has been a beast. It's been a beast. And there will be a bigger beast as the game continues. What's for lore? Shell is a member of the community. Was in Run and Bun. And she got added to this game because she's cool with SHF and others. She's also an absolute homie. The GOAT. Doesn't stream or play, but she's just like an adjacent member of the scene, and one of my closest friends in the scene for sure. Yo, Rambo, thank you for the streak, I appreciate it. Help design the set? Yeah, that too. Any trainer with like the extra, because like normally these trainers have like the smaller thing. Any trainer with the bigger title is normally involved in either the PK dev team or something adjacent that way. Assist hitting Horn Drill. pretty high, right? Because it can hit what is... There are 4... I don't know if assist can hit sleep talk. Like, if I look up assist, is it like... Is it just any move? Assist, move. It can still miss, yeah. Assist, so what? Horn Drill is a 1 in 4, 8... I don't know if they can pull Spinder. Maybe it can. 11, 15, 19. So 1 in 19. But because Delcatty and Spinder here are above the cap, if they pull Horn Drill, it has a chance to just kill you. No sleep. Because if you try and put these Pokemon to sleep, they can just sleep talk. And it's cryo, and then it's difficult. That's kind of the, like, people... That's why the AI has sleep talk a bunch. So if you try and do sleep strats, you can, they can still do work. Alright, what's the levels like right now? You are 54. Let me update that in the calc. Gardevoir is 54. Poliwrath is still 53. Leafeon is 54. Gorbis is 54. Macargo is now 54. Sleep Talk can't be a call by assist. Oh, okay. So what? It's actually like a 1 in 17? Or 1 in 16? It's a 1 in 16 to call Horn Drill, then. Well, I guess it also can't call assist, right? Or can it call counter? Same with Fake Out. Okay, so you take out Fake Out. So what? It's a 1 in 3, 6, 10, 13. So 1 in 13 to pull Horn Drill. Directly in the calc? Yeah. So, right on lead here is Focus Sash. It is Rock Wrecker, Horn Drill, Earthquake, Sleep Talk. Bit of a beast, I can't lie. Unfortunately, like, this guy just absolutely dominates a lot of things here. What I can do is I can lead Poliwrath. Horn Drill twice? Burrito did, yeah. So I can lead Poliwrath here. Is the Rock Wrecker AI fixed in this patch? I don't remember. Because last time I was here, like it just could click Rock. Like Rock Wrecker was bugged or some shit in terms of damage dealt. Hopefully it's fixed. I mean, we'll click EQ here anyway. Like Leafeon here decides to Rock Wrecker, can't do that, and it's a Sash. I mean, there's nothing else I really want to click or use here because they're all just dead. So it's gonna be just straight Poliwrath here with a double dive. The concern here is if I get crit. I mean, actually the bigger problem here is I bait fucking Meganium out, don't I? There's something else here that's like good into this. Right on. The Sash is so annoying. Like, I don't want to have to leave Luxray Fake Out then go into a Grass type here, sort of thing. Actually, no, what am I saying? Leafeon here, like, if Rock Wrecker is done properly, or if Rock Wrecker is, like, properly done in the game, I have to, like, I don't know if... I forget which patch it's fixed this, or if it even is fixed. But it should not click Rock Wrecker because one hit of Rock Wrecker is less damage than EQ. And so I can just double Leaf Blade here and kill. I mean, what I can do is I can teach this guy Secret Power to break the Sash. I forget what tiles we're on here. Are we on grass or are we on like sand? I think we're on grass. But then here's just a break Sash, and then I can hold Shell Bell. And I can heal back up most of the EQ damage, which is nice, just in case something happens on the ride-on. Anyway, this will bring out Scyther. The thing is, Scyther also has Sash. Fucking great. And it does not see Aerial Ace kill or Fury Cutter kill because of the one-hit situation. So it can Rage me here, which would fucking suck, but I can't really stop that. Oh yeah, but it's the slots. Like, I don't know if I can have the slots to bring Lux right here. Favorite type of food geographically? Korean, probably? Korean or British, I would say. There's a fucking fly buzzing around. Alright, yeah, it's a little bit awkward by bringing the extra slots here, so... Yeah, Leafeon, Fates, Aerials, or Rage here for this Cypher. I mean, I can just use Macargo. But what is Macargo or something else here? It's a Korean Japanese food clears. I mean, they're both really good. I do like a good Korean barbecue. I am partial to it. Do I have something here that can just beat this in a better way? I don't think so, right? Like, I mean, Macargo is the best thing with Fire Spin. Also can burn this and be at full HP, which I might want to do. The thing is, like, if I did Macargo here, if you're dead, you're out, and I have Macargo, it brings out Lantern, which I don't really want at this point, but I might have to have at this point. So then Leafeon can swap in on a Scald, and I can hold a Raspberry here to just make sure I don't get burnt from that. And then I kill this with a Leaf Blade. Rich Cuisine, Fish and Chips, Sunday Roast, or Roast Lunch. Full English breakfasts. Hot pot restaurants to Korean as well. I don't know. I would think so, but but yeah, London has a great London has a great Korean, Japanese, Chinese food culture and stuff. Like the biggest Korean town, biggest K-town in Europe is in London. So visiting that is always nice, and it's pretty far. It's like a once in a while. And then there's Chinatown, and there's good Korean restaurants and Japanese restaurants. But I'm partial to either. I like Japanese food as well. Also quite like Italian food, but you know there. So yeah, Leafeon should kill this. And then Leafeon should just pay out Meganium, because Meganium is the only mon here that can actually deal damage at a respectable rate here. Like, you do 11, you do nothing, and you do 47. The thing is, with this line, with I didn't want Lantern out now, but with Leafeon here, I just get Ancient Power baited. It might not click it because of counter, but it could. And if it's Meganium boost, I'm cooked. And then it comes to the second issue with this Meganium, is I don't have one that beats Meganium very well. Macargo here gets cooked by Earthquake. I would love to do Vespiquen. The thing is, Vespiquen at 54 is Speed Tide. And I could go, I could do like a Vespiquen pivot somewhere to get the XP. For Vespiquen to, I can edge a Vespiquen and then level to 55 during the fight and then outspeed and kill. The issue is that I kind of want to keep Vespiquen under the cap because it probably is my best Ludicolo answer at the moment. Even though it's risking a crit, it's the best thing I have. And so I don't, like, if I need to use it, I don't want it to be compromised or unavailable. So I can't use Vespiquen. The only thing I really have here is Wheezing. But Wheezing baits Ancient Powers, and I don't, like, ideally I want to bait EQ into this. Is the thing, right? It's like, if I can get, like, anytime I can kill Cypher that baits out Earthquake or something, right? But the thing is, like, it says Sash. I can't use Graveler or Rough-Skin because Rage, the Rage thing is bugged in the calc sometimes, I swear. But if it doubles damage, I'm dead to crit. I don't want to do that. So actually, the best thing I can do here is not Macargo, it's Luxray. Issue with Luxray is the damage I take, but that's fine. I can Fake Out, I can Thunder Fang, I can kill. that has to be on Meganium because Meganium is Earthquake. It's the highest damaging move it has. There's no risky AI. It should click EQ. And so I can then get my free pivot into Wheezing. And then Wheezing just kind of has to win this matchup. If I get boosted on, then it's a problem. But I have to double Sludge Bomb here and hope that I'm Chillium. There's not much else I can really do. I've got nothing else. I've got no one mon here that is actually going to kill this. Meganium is so bulky in this game. It's thick fat as well, so... Like, Rapidash is just not killing this with Blaze Kick. At all. I have no other bug types apart from Vespiquen who I've just been through. It has EQ, so Macargo here doesn't win, and again, thick fat. And then any ice type coverage is normally on a Watermon, so it doesn't work. So if I put Poison Fangs to get the kill, Arbok Gunk Shots at with a Poison Barb is a range. Again, if I got 55, I would kill. However, Arbok is most likely also coming to Wake. So I can't do anything here. I can't use it here, really, in the way that would kill. So, yeah, it kind of has to be Wheezing, and Wheezing has to kind of clutch up here and do its best. If it gets boosted on a bunch, I'm in trouble. I can't Toxic this because it has Lava Cookie, which basically is Lumberry in this game. Doesn't help me in any way. And then it brings out Lantern, who is most likely Scalding or Hyper Beaming, which is worrying. Like, this shit does hurt, and I'm slower on Executor. I need to find a way to get in on non-Hyper Beam. So I kind of have to bring something else here to help me out. Like, I have to bring, like, Macargo. But if I bait School, then it's kind of bad. I kind of have to bring Probopass, I think, actually, which is worrying, but whatever. Probopass tanks this shit, and then baits a Schooled out, and I can go into Leafeon, who's holding the Rawsberry still. And then Leafeon kills, and then we get to the real threats here, starting off with Delcatty. So I have Disable Hypno. I just don't know if Disable works on Assist. Like, does it? Like, can you disable Assist? Disable. Can I look up? Is there like a list of moves I can disable? Or can't disable? I think like, cause like the thing I worry about is that like, it's just a risk, because like I'm also just tanking a fake out plus an assist if I did the Hypno thing. There's no Assistmon available in the wild, is there? Like, nothing learns assists naturally. I mean, Delcatty, Weavile, Skitty at 22, Glameow at 29. There's nothing. Like, you don't get that higher level at this point, do you? Skitty, nope. Delcatty, nope. Corruptly, nope. So I can't test it on the wild here. Golduck does not have Disable. This is the problem, basically, is that I then have Leafeon out versus Delcatty, and then it becomes, like, RNG fest. Drilled like your mum. That's an incredible predict. And I assume that was Zoe. I mean, what I can do here is just, like, I mean... If I had a Mon here that isn't so, like, tight into this stuff... what I could do here is, like... Oh, well, that was a dev fight. It's dev adjacent fight, we'll say. Part of the extended PK team. Oh man, Azu had to be fucking male. Stupid man. I mean, the issue I have here, right, is that it's assists. If it pulls out a Rock Wrecker, it can fuck me up. Horn Drill, Earthquake, I mean, Horn Drill can just kill me. Earthquake can fuck me up. Air Relay, Fury Cutter, Rage, all can fuck me up. Sorry, Charge Beam, Scald, Hyper Beam, all can fuck me up. It's Hyper Beam from Delcatty as well, so it's even scarier. And Petrodon's EQ, Ancient Palette. Every move here is fucking disgusting. It's like, I could try and have a Mon here that I over level and then just throw at these two and hope. I just don't know what that Mon is. I'm looking at Azu, but the thing is, Azu's actually going to be useful probably for the gym as a water resist still. After that, I don't really know where to go because I don't want to use any of my water resists. I don't want to use anything that's quad weak here though either. The Raph is actually going to be useful, I think, for Wake himself. I could do Survivor, but I'm probably dead. There's 2 Earthquakes I can pull here, and I'm dead to probably both of them. Albert can't use. Altaria is not bad for the most part, but it does get fucked by Rock Wrecker, Ancient Power. Like, I mean, Hypno probably does come along, and I try this tech and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then so be it. Can I just send some shit here? I mean, like, does Hypno learn anything else? It can get Submission at 55. That's actually kind of big. If I got Submission instead of Teleport here, I can 2-shot, potentially. And then, for Spinder, it's not the end of the world either. I mean, I just send it as much as I can, right? Unfortunately, I have no, like, sleeping moves on these guys, but it also has Sleep Talk anyway, so who cares? I think Hypno is definitely brought along and its EXP hit to 55. So the other guy here, I don't know what it would be. I don't want to do Rapidash because I play Rapidash. There's nothing else really that can be like over leveled and be cool with it. Maybe it's a Viper. The issue with the Viper one is like one can hold EXP share. Sleep Talk cannot call assist. Can it not? I thought Sleep Talk. I thought it was the way around. I thought assist couldn't call Sleep Talk. But Sleep Talk can call assists. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how that works. I have nothing. Like, I've got no sleep. Like I said, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna throw Hypno at it. It's just another Mon here that I need to throw at this potentially. Like, it looks like Survivor at 55. If I can get some XP on this somehow. But getting XP on this is kind of difficult because there isn't really a spot where I can. You just send it and hope here. I'm gonna throw another move. Interesting. I think it's like I have nothing. Like my Hypno didn't keep a sleeping move on this guy. Did he even get a sleeping move, or did I trip? No, this guy never got a move that can put you to sleep. You get Hypnosis at 69. That's the only move they can get that can put someone to sleep. So there's nothing I can really do here in terms of like make it like put this to sleep. There's nothing else I can really do. I just have to send what I have. But yeah, I think it's a Freak Bob angle. So this final slot, I don't want to risk anything big here, so it's probably just a Viper as well. It's those two that I'm willing to throw at this, and then after that is up in the air. So let me get Luxray in the party here. And then I get Wheezing, I get Probo, I get Hypno, and I get... actually what I need to do here is to fly. Let me fly first. Let me fly, because I actually need to edge 2 guys here, don't I? Alright, fly to Veilstone. And then deposit everyone but Hypno and Survivor. Survivor. And then I put these guys to 54 at the cap, and then I edge them so that they overlevel during the fight. And then it's fine from there. Alright, quick edge at the gym sign here. I mean, yeah, this is just an RNG crapshoot. I don't have a fast fighting type that's actually going to do work here. Like, last time I tried to do Gallade strats and it didn't work. I see, like, I mean, Infernape probably is really good here. Focus Band, I mean, it doesn't stop one-hit KO shit, but I can try. So I need Leafeon in slot 1 here. And then, actually what I will do is deposit these two and then bring them back in because it just makes pass the order easier. I go Luxray, I go Wheezing. Dodge those? I mean, surely, right? But you never know. I think it's more than 30% because they have a level advantage. Ow. Probo, and then Hypno, and Survivor. Alright, and then I need to candy up some other guys here. So, you're going to 53 here to give me a better chance against Meganium, and then you're going to 53 here just because you can. Alright, and then I'm gonna go pre-sleep. Just in case. I should be more like cognizant of like trying to stop this shit, but there we go. Alright, that's done. So, you're gonna hold a Rawsberry. You are going to hold a what exactly here? You're gonna hold I guess Shellbell? I'm gonna give you the... where is it? Poison Barb. I'm gonna give you a... I guess like Quick Claw or some shit. You're gonna get a Bright Powder. Oh no, so you need to get EXP share. And you're gonna hold Bright Powder. And that's my shit done. I need to teach Secret Power to Big Leafeon. Way round. No. That's the Viper. Oh, 55 for Hypno as well. Because it increases the odds and stuff, and it helps me on spin. I mean, I guess like it doesn't really matter, but spin. I mean, you could do either way. But then for you, it's Bright Powder. I mean, again, like they both like do the same thing here. They're both gonna run into the same risk, so it's whatever. Alright, Max Repel up. And do this fight. I actually fight to get Fury casted in one shot. But we'll see. Oh my god, I don't want to run into that. Alright, Shell does her cutscene again because she's angry. He wants the rain. We'll skip this. We're not doing this fight in rain because it just seems even worse than it actually already is. It makes no difference to me actually, but it would boost skull damage, which I don't want. Alright. Get that shit out of here. Pause the music. In-game music, let's go. Alright, here she is. One last check here. You have Rothberry for later on, but you also just have Secret Power, Leaf Blade. You are Fake Out, Thunderfang, Shellbell. You are Poison Barb. And Poison Barb doesn't really get me anything in particular here. Is there something better to hold on Wheezing that could maybe be a bit nicer? And maybe it does if it gets like the boost. Although, I mean, I kill it with sludge. I mean, I hit boost immediately. I'll keep Poison Bob. You're just here for a pivot, but Quick Claw is there. Riot Powder with Disable. And EXP Share with what you have. And Edged. Alright, let's hope that Shell is nice to me today. And doesn't own me. Why is there an outbreak happening now? Is it any good? It seems good. I don't know how good, but it seems good. Hey now, you're gonna ignore me too. Unbelievable. I didn't realize that she jumped. Fair play. One move. I mean, I can still get crit killed. Or something else. Alright, this is... It's on water, actually, so I guess I lower attack. That's weird. Secret power turn 1 because this is Sash, so I don't kill immediately. Just want to chip it, not be at full HP. Goes to EQ as expected, perfect. And then I kill with a Leaf Blade. Alright, this now brings out Cypher. Unless I got this completely wrong, but it should be Cypher. It's the only one. Actually, no, it's always Cypher. It's the only one with super effective move. Reflectly over, not Rock Wrecker. I mean, Rock Wrecker did less damage there than Earthquake, one hit. So I don't know how that works, but yeah. This doesn't see a kill. It could rage me here. If it rages me, I'm not dead to crit, but it would be kind of cringe. It went for the rage. Just don't crit me. Damage. That is rather annoying, but whatever. Alright, and then fake out. And Aerial Ace and Rage do more damage than Fury Cutter here, so I should never click Fury Cutter and I should just kill with a Thunder Thing. There we go. Had to fake out to break the sash. Gone. I probably could have stayed in there for a bit, but if it Aerial Ace instead of Raging, I was just dead. Not really what I wanted to see. Alright, this now brings out Meganium EQ. It doesn't see a kill, so it could go for a counter on swap, but it doesn't really matter. I'm immune to whatever it's going to click. It's not risky AI, so it can't AP. My Luxray XP is so diabolically high, but that's the price you pay, I guess. Anyway, I go Plume Bob here. This Meganium stuff is going to be annoying as fuck here, but we'll see. Alright, went for the counter, that's fine. I'm now going to double Sludge Bomb and kill. It has Ancient Power, it is the highest damaging move, it is faster. Just don't boost on me. Turn 1. It does. Okay, fuck. That's pretty bad. I mean... Poison Bob still 2 shots. I'm just dead at Ancient Power crit now. Unless I crit myself. No, Poison doesn't matter because it's got thingy. I mean, the scary thing here is that it's actually just faster than everything else. Yeah, this is not great. I have to dodge a crit. There's nothing else I can do here. I had nothing else for this guy. He wouldn't counter because I also used a special move last time. Okay, nice. And he didn't boost, thank god. Alright, does it show... It shows a Scald kill and a Hyper Beam kill. I don't know what it's going to click here, but I have a pivot anyway. So that's all fine. Scary moment, but what can you do? Alright, so Lantern, I swap here to E-Man, who at 53 can tank both Hyper Beam and Scald 50-50. And then always bait Scald afterwards, even if I get max roll crit. But for Scald, that's fine, it's annoying, but whatever. How much HP do I have on you? Ooh, okay. So high roll Scald crit does kill me here. I am 65 HP. How many rolls? 37.5% rolls of Scald crit kill me. I'm holding a Raspberry for the burn. I mean, like, yeah. What more can I do here, really? My other grass types just sucks, and I got raged. Good luck, Leafeon. Don't get crit, please. You have no XP for the gym as well. I'm fucked for this, bro. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright. I now Leaf Blade kill this. Thanks for being fucking adamant and a beast. Alright, and then it's now time. Delicacy doesn't see, I mean, Delicacy's gonna, it doesn't see a fake out kill, so it might just assist off rip, which is weird. But I think it can do that. Alright, anyway, let's see if Hypno can do its thing. I'm gonna hard swap to Hypno. On fake out. I tank this up relatively well, just if I don't get crit. I'm also holding Bright Powder. That's a lot of damage. Was that max roll? That was max roll fake out, thank you. I am slower. He only has, or she only has assist to click. I'm just gonna click disable and hope this works. Please don't own me. Ancient power. Okay, just don't boost. Or something. Assist disabled. Okay. Now, will it swap out? Because it can't click anything. It's just like, I think it can swap out here, is the thing. But either way, I'm just going to click kick. Nope, it can't swap out. Okay. That's fantastic. Psychic. So Death Drops will go crazy here. Okay, great. Keep going. It was damage to me? Okay. Well, what? It's clicked. That's a fourth fake out it's clicked, right? It has one more after this, but it should be dead. And I got the Death Drop at the end. That's cool. Disable's still active, thank God. Alright. That just leaves a Spinder. Now, I am low. But I'm gonna try this shit again. Because fuck it. Why not? And I do get submission. Which is actually kind of... I mean, if I had submission, it would have been a lot quicker to kill that. I drop teleport because it doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Out comes Spinder. Sleep Talk Assist counter. I'm just gonna go and click disable. Don't get something crazy here. Wait, I can live an earthquake, I think, maybe. I should be able to. Please. Please, 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 please. Nope, I got crit. Never mind. Okay, so doesn't do it for both. Alright. So now it's a Viper time, but the thing is, it's a counter, so this is not even a good answer. Is my worry. Can Lottery just... I mean, no. I have to do Slipper Bob here. And... I'm just looking for the most damage here. If I crit and it counters or whatever, then so be it. Like, I lose Slipper Bob here as well, but I need to get the chip down, ideally. Poison Fang does big damage here. Could poison as well, should be great. Big poison. Goes to the assist. If it EQs me, I'm just dead. Rage, that's actually perfect. Alright, I mean, I'm just dead if if it counters on a high roll Poison Fang here. Is there a way I can avoid that in some capacity? Not really about swapping and risking shit, and I'd rather just risk Survivor. So I'm just going to go for another Poison Fang here and see if that does anything for me. It's not high crit AI or anything like that, or high crit chance. It's just whatever. Just go for it. It's either crit or just not get countered. It might, if it counters, so be it, but I have answers in the back. I guess it's Margot Berry. But it hates the taste, and so it gets confused, and now it can be... The thing is, now it's got, like, evasion shit going on here. Counter. Okay, yeah, I'm probably just dead from that. I'd say low roll or something? I don't know. Do I live this? I do live that. Alright, I would have hit a Poison Fang, basically. Nice. Okay, good. GG, 1 death, 1 over level. Kinda sad, but whatever. RP to Hypno. That's probably his apex moment anyway. 19 deaths. Ideally, I don't have, like... I have, like, maybe at most 1 more death before Wake. That's my probably leeway at this point now. Pretty bright product too. Alright, now I've got to think about my encounters here, don't I? Yo, I'm a Krogunk. Every smile bit on your face, type like glass. Your pay now is doomed. I mean, I got pay last time and I still won. It's not doomed. It's just a lot harder. I have like a rough Wake team already, without Dry Skin guy in the box. Obviously, Dry Skin guy would make things a bit easier. Alright, so Viper goes down here. I mean, yeah, like, I'm not gonna say it's a clean win, but a win is a win. Like, you gotta respect the fucking hustle of the win there. Alright, so let's have a little looky look. First of all, go to the box. RIP to Hypno. They got 1, and honestly, getting 1 there was pretty fucking cool. So, whatever. I looked at this last night. I spoke to Kindle about it. Yeah, I spoke to Kindle about it a little bit. But basically, I would always take Great Marsh before Pastoria because it can affect what I want to do here. It's just like what Great Marsh area I want to take. But then no, they're patching out the Magikarp fishing from a different area into areas of water things. I'm not going to take the Magikarp just because it's going to get patched out. Well, next sweep? Probably. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Magikarp thing, and also it's not going to catch anything like that. In terms of the grass here, I'm not taking Area 1 grass day or night. Kecleon will be cool. It's a high catch rate. It's very catchable. I don't want to run into Cypher. I mean, even if I catch it, it just makes things weird. And the rest of the things here are either hard to catch or just not that great, and nighttime doesn't make it any better. Area 2, fishing. If I had the Carvana dupe, or if I had Carvana Quack dupe, then guaranteed chance at Krogunk is insane, but I don't have that. I was looking at maybe like delaying for surfing. Dry Skin is better than Kingdra here. I mean, Dry Skin probably is, yeah. You can get Kingdra afterwards, and it still looks good. I was looking at delaying this for Surf on Area 2. If I get Porygon from, like, the casino or some shit, I think you can get it from. And you find Quagsire somewhere else, you've guaranteed a chance at Slack Off, which is a high catch rate and a Beastmon in the late game. But it's just not feasible to route for. And then the length Super Rod is just fake. And then the grass specifically, Absol is good but hard to catch. Chatter is good but hard to catch. Ambipom, I'd rather get an Apom because you miss out on Fake Out. Shuckle is cool, Porygon is whatever, Ludicolo would be great but it's a low odds, and then the rest is just not feasible. And at nighttime I get Quagsire in here. Not really what I want to see. Just whatever. Sweeping Clef of Guard? Probably not. I think I still want Clef. But it'll be on a case-by-case thing. Area 3, Daytime, Fishing, I have no old rod dupes, it's just be Quagsire. Good rod is a high chance at muck, but muck catch rate is 100. If I look at the Platinum Kaizo catch rate calculator, and I move this over here for a sec, and let's just say I put in muck. What are the levels in here again? It is level 50 and everything. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So level 50. And we do Safari Ball. And you run that up. It's a 19.75% chance to be caught. Well, I mean, like, Cleon. X1's a 50% chance. Like, you're just, like, it's hard to catch anything in here. Like, it's just annoying. But yeah, old rod here sucks. Good rod here sucks. Not delaying for super rod or surfing. However, the grass here is interesting. I have the drowsy dupe already. It just died, obviously. Getting Stantler here is actually, like, pretty cool, but it's hard to catch. Farfetch'd here would be interesting because it's at least a default guy. It's a suicide default guy at this point. Sunflora would suck, but it's whatever. Absol is kind of beast. Ursaring is good if you can catch it. Swallow is good. Miltank is decent. And Lickitung is good. Shroomish is also good. And at nighttime, you lose the Farfetch'd Sunflora and you get Noctowl Parasect. Now, if I ran into Noctowl, it would suck. But getting Parasect chance here would also be pretty big. Catching it is hard. It's not really a true dry skin guy. I mean, it is a true dry skin guy in a way, but it also is... I mean, it is what it is. It's useful. I definitely would want it. It's hard to catch, though. So... Grass-free nighttime is, like, one of my... most preferred tables. Area 4 I can't fish because of it's bugged. Encounters here or whatever. Lopunny, Carnivine, don't really care. Grumpig is whatever. Rose at this point doesn't get any moves, it's pretty ass. Absol is good, but it's hard to catch. Victory Bell, hard to catch, but it'd be decent. Bayleaf would be insane, but running to Bayleaf is kind of hard to do. And then Marshtomp is just impossible to catch. You're not getting it. And Bulbasaur is the same kind of situation where you're just not running into it. Wish for a Carp is getting patched out, so I'm not doing the Carp thing. Nighttime adds Vileplume. Yeah, that just sucks. Whatever. Let's get Bailey's mention. My favorite emote. Well, Gatta. Area 5 Grass. Linoon is ass. Pinsir is cool. The rest of it is kind of duped out. Can't fish. Nighttime adds Drapion Aridos. But that's whatever. And then Area 6. Area 6 has a decent chance at fishing up Krogunk, and by decent I mean it's like, gotta avoid Gulpin. Goodrod also has Totodile Squirtle chance. That's kind of tempting, but it's also very difficult to catch. The Aswan? You also delay this for Surf, but I don't know, delay this for Surf is kind of whatever. Like, it's either going to be Great Marsh Area 6 Goodrod for Totodile Squirtle chance and just send it, or it's Area 3 Nighttime Stantler Parasect Absol chance. I mean, Stantler 59 catch rate. If I get into Farfetch, it's a decent chance. Sunflora, it's not Sunflora. Well, it's Noctowl, which is ass, but whatever. I don't really know what to do because they're both like. I'm probably not gonna catch anything here anyway. It's more just like wishful thinking. I think it's just a great Area 3 Grass nighttime angle. So let me do that one. And then depending on what I get there, it depends on what I want to do moving forward in Pastoria. So let's just bring Goosh and Sally and Executor. I'll leave Executor because Executor might attract the psychic energy or something, I don't know. It doesn't matter what I lead here because who cares? You don't use it. Alright, before I do all that, let me explore the town, get any items I didn't get. There's no berries here. Why is there no berries here? Weird. This is a move relearner, that's cool. I will be relearning some moves pretty quickly. This is the Kobe Macho Brace guy, cool. Which you can never get in a Nuzlocke, which is funny. And then you give me some berries. This berry train is also getting fixed in the next patch. Which is interesting, but... Here's what it is. Puzzle's worth it. I think it's just too weak. Too frail. What should we say? Okay. I need to buy quick balls. And then let's fucking go for this shit. And it probably is like not bad, but you're just not swapping it in on anything in Swift Swim. Like you're not like water moves aren't a resist in rain with Floatzel. Alright. I'm gonna change the time of day to night. I don't know why my music is not being great. Alright, it is nighttime. E-Man is still asleep, that's fine. I need to find area 3 and then go straight in to the grass. And I hope I catch. I mean, I might not catch anything here. This is 6. 3. I don't think there's like any rhyme or reason to doing like the throwing the balls, the mud, the bait. It just is what it is. Last one game, yeah, but speed doesn't matter if you swap it in and it dies immediately. Like because it can't tank a hit. And its moves are mediocre. Alright. Let's see what I get here. That's what I could have got. That was the biggest miss. I mean, if I catch it, it's fine, but literally everything else on this table like had like value. This is just gonna be a bot guy, whatever. Alright, I mean the catch rate here is not great, it's 117. They've got out immediately, is he gonna run away? Yeah, alright. No encounter there. That's fine. That's kind of how the Great Marsh goes. So no encounter from the Great Marsh. So I'll change the music here. So that means I'm now just going for Dry Skin guy for sure. So let me set up Dry Skin real quick. I need to like put my time of day back to normal. And then heal up and bring a catching squad. So the encounters here, I have no dupes in Pastoria. If I do this during the daytime, it is 20% Gastrodon, 20% Krogan, 10% Shellos, 10% Pelly, 10% Krogunk, 10% Krogunk, 5% Wingull, 9% Krabby, 4% Kingler, 2% Floatzel. So that basically is 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, so what was that? 40, 50, 60, 70% chance of Dry Skin Mon. 30% otherwise is it's not a miss, but it's not great. So I'm hoping that I hit. If I run into Gastrodon at 49, what does it have? It doesn't have a ground move, so I can still lead thingy here. Am I like on slow speed? I am. Do this, do that. I'm wheezing along because it's decent enough for the other guys, and then I will bring I'll bring Azu along because it's just decent enough as is. But yeah, Amphi is my lead here. And I just gotta hope I run into a Dry Skin guy. So Gastrodon or Toxicroak line. If I missed it last time and it was tough, but it's not impossible. It's just how it can be. So let's just pray for the best here. Safari? Nothing. It ran away. Also, Zoe did not pay out the predict. Easy deaths. Yeah, I lost mons, so there you go. Alright. I'm getting... Again, another Pelly. Alright. Great. What does Pelly have? Pelly at 49 has air/Brian, I assume payback. If I calc this match, sync up, map, Astoria, calc. I'm not dead to any crits here, I just go for it. Well, actually, to be fair, is Quick Ball better than anything else I have right now? Let's have a look. Pelipper. And it is 49. And a Quick Ball. Quick Ball, run, 40% chance to catch. Alright, so it's probably better for me to T-Wave here immediately. That's sort of Brian, that's annoying, but fine. What did that do? That did 30... what is that? 36 damage with Brian? Not in the rain. Oh, this Pelly is not good special attack. That was very little damage. If you were 0... yeah, you are looking like... you're low special attack. Ooh. Alright, well, this is just very bad. Whatever. Ultra Ball. This can be Male Bob. Yeah, I mean, the Great March was whatever expected, but I don't know. Again, maybe I made the mistake of not going for just the 80% chance of getting an actual guaranteed good guy. Alright, how bad is this Pelly? This guy was not good on the immediate count here, so I'm very nervous now. It is Adamant Nature, makes sense. Okay, these are good at least. It's just more of a physical guy, but your set isn't ever physical, is it? You get Swallow the physical move, and you get Payback, and you get Fly, but you don't get Dive. You don't, like, you're running Brine or Bubble Beam. It's not the greatest damage-wise. I don't know, this is... it's like, it's fine, but it fucking sucks. Alright, let's update the box with everybody, well, I say everybody, the new guy in, because I've got nothing else, man. And then try and plan rival. It just really sucks, man. It just really sucks. Wake with a dry skin guy, it looks like a lot easier on paper. Not easier, but it looks a lot more manageable on paper. And now I just have, like, I have no quad water resist because I never got Ludi, I never got Kingdra, and my water resists aren't that great. So it's going to be a bit brutal. It might be a bloody wake, but the game is the game, and you take what you are given. Alright. Update. Pelly in. Bang. Do 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 do. Put Survivor in box 2. Good rod in the city because dry skin value is just a lot higher. I would like dry skin would have done a lot more. I can get Kingdra later on. I get Kingdra after Wake. It's just dry skin is like dry skin mon is like a lot more useful. So it was always like I took the chances of I took the best odds of pulling a dry skin guy in both spots and missed both times. So it happens. I mean, I've done it before without dry skin. I can do it again. It's not the end of the world here. Let's plan this rival. I picked Penguin, so it's this one here. Leads off with the Staraptor. I think I got worried about here is my XP, right? Because my XP situation is pretty rough. You have a full level, you have 2 full levels, you're fine. You have 2 full levels, you have half a level. You have 3 full levels, you have 2/3 of a level. So getting quite already, what we're going for. I mean, I'm trying to get the Clef. After Wake, you get Clef. But it's fine. You've got 4 whole levels, you've got a level and a third. You've got about 80% of a level. You've got full XP, full XP, full XP, full XP. You've got like 2 levels. You've got 2 levels and a half, and then you've got nothing. 66% of the level. Yeah, I mean like you've got nothing because you've over leveled as well. I'm gonna put Survivor in corner here. I don't know. Staraptor lead here is kind of cringe. It's tough. I can't lie. However, this guy can't click CC. Like, he's not damage priority, and he can't click it. So Probopass can just lead here. I can just hold a... Should just double edge me. I can just hold a hard stone, and I kill. What does that bait? Because who has super effective moves in the back here? Electivire has super effective Earthquake. And that is what? That's just AC swap-in score. Flacking is 20 swap-in score because it has 0.25 x twice. Blaziken has what? 4x and I believe 1x, so it's 5x, it's 200, and Torterra has the same thing. So it should be Blaziken. I mean, I can check this on Emmy's count. If I led you and you died, yep, it would go to Blaziken with a jump kick. Now, do I have an answer for Blaziken jump kick swap here? Like Pelly? I mean, Pelly can go to, what, 52, 53 here, and if I just proc Unburden after the jump kick, I can just kill. Right? Or can I not kill? No, I can't kill, can I? I'm tripping. I thought I could just kill. For some reason, my brain was not working. So Viper, unfortunately you don't get soft sand, otherwise sorry, Viper, Arbok here could do a job. How about Altaria? Altaria is slower. Gorbis does not want to tank that, neither does Luminion. Obviously Executor is slower. How about God of War? Okay, God of War can tank it. The problem is that I just bait Pursuit guys out, and then I get Pursuit Trap. So God of War is not the one beating this, to be honest. Staraptor doesn't get the kill. Well, it gets the kill with Fly, but I can't get in, and Fly is risky because it can miss. Vespiquen cannot be faster. Wheezing here isn't terrible, but not what I want to do. I mean, it's just Gardevoir. Yeah, I mean, Gardevoir just makes Pursuit. I'm just gonna get trapped and die. Altaria is min speed, it's not really faster. It's not a terrible matchup, but I'm dead to like crit. Well, anything that can just like kill this guy. I can live a hit from a jump kick. I mean, Poliwrath, I guess, is the answer, right? Poliwrath, I mean, Poliwrath 54 does it, but I don't want to risk that. I mean, I might have to just go 54 if I don't die to jump kick crit. And then dive kills this, I'm faster. And I hold Shell Bell to get a little bit of healing back here, ideally. Get 10%. This is gonna bait Electivire out, who will always go for Wild Charge. And now I run into the issue of electric types, ground types. Yo, Zuka, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. So Rhydon wins this. The issue with Rhydon is what? There is no issue, right? Well, so Torterra swapping score is 4x, 2x, 240. I guess the problem with using Rhydon here. So if I get my thing on the thing here. So I have Probo lead, and then I go to Poliwrath here, who's 54, which does kind of suck, but whatever. 54 Poly into Rhydon. So I can probably push to like the higher level here, 54 or 53 at least, I should say. We'll do 53 to be safe. I tank an EQ. I kill with a Drill Run. I then bait Torterra with Earthquake or Wood Hammer. This is... It can't be a Stone Edge ever, and it can't Swords Dance on me ever. Can Vespiquen do its thing here? Yeah, Vespiquen at 53 can do its thing here with Attack Order. But then the problem is slacking. I guess the good thing is though is that like Vespiquen shows slacking a Giga Impact kill. It should always go for the Giga Impact kill. Which means I can then pivot to Probopass. And my best answer for this slacking is Staraptor Fly. Yeah. So Vespiquen at 53 with Silver Powder, and then Staraptor at 52 or 53 here with Fly. And on the low, something on the low turn, and I just fly on his attack turns. So I dodge them, and then I come back down, and then it's super chill. And then that just leaves Ambipom, which is kind of worrying. But I should be at full HP basically, and so. I mean, I just swap out turn 1 here, and I have one slot left. Can Macargo just answer this for me? It can. Alright, Macargo's the final guy. Okay. That should be a good enough squad here. Let me get the stuff ready. So, you're gonna need a... where's the Hearthstone? Is it back up here? Because I haven't used it. Yep, Hearthstone here. You need to be holding, what should we call it? Shell Bell. But you also need to be 54. I'm going to give you... honestly, what you get doesn't really matter. I'm gonna give you a Quick Claw, because no matter what here, right on at 52. Actually, no, I was gonna give you an EXP share, wasn't I? Because EXP share is probably the best thing for you to hold. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you a Quick Claw because you actually might be useful afterwards. I'll give EXP share to Staraptor. Is 52 fine on this? No, it's going to go 53 with the silver powder. And then you are going to be EXP share, like I just said. And then I guess you get bright powder because it's funny. Alright, do leveling up here. Do I need to pre-status at all? No. No, that should be fine. I guess it's like, is it Night Slash AI? I mean, Night Slash is actually fine, yeah. Alright, so you go to 53. You go to 53. And you go to 54. Alright. Pastoria arrival time. Okay. Make sure I dodge the gym sign, because I don't want to get... About to play EXP there. Got a Pelly? Yeah, I got a Pelly. Again. This one was... I think this one's worse than my last one. I'll quickly show it off before I do this die. I went for... one sec. So I went for... Great Marsh Area 3 Nighttime Grass. Because I have Drowsy Dupe. And so I was like, Stantler's good if I can catch... I mean, everything here was good apart from Noctowl. I ran into Noctowl, and it ran away first ball. And then I took Pastoria City, and I got the Pelly. And my Pelly is Adamant with good IVs. But Adamant on this guy is not what I want. But what's 7 Dry Skin Pastoria? I feel like someone else got one, but I don't think so. Maybe not. Did Kindle get one or not? I forget what Kindle got from thingy last time. But yeah, I kind of got hosed. Kind of a shame because I did my 2013 Gauntlet was a little risky at times, but it was deathless, and then I had like a cool thing for Shell, where I was going to use Hypno Disable on a Delcatty to get rid of assist. And I was going to do it on Spinder, but then she assist EQ crit me and killed Hypno. So I had to like just kind of pray that my Survivor would clutch up and win that matchup, which it did, but yeah. That into getting hosed here is tough combo. Putty Dupe, I mean, Putty Dupe is big. It's big. I mean, like, hindsight thinking is like, I should have just gone for, the Kingdra 80%, but I don't know, a Dry Skin hit is so big that I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it anyway. I'm 2 for 2 on Pellies, which is 50, it was a 10%. What's the chance of getting the 10% guy twice in a row? I don't know. Say 1%? That's kind of funny. Alright. Barry 4. Speed this up, sorry. And then lock in. Alright. I know I've realized actually this guy could CC me, couldn't he? I don't think... I mean, if he does CC me, then fair play. I'm thinking he couldn't, but if he does, then I could just get cooked here. Oh well, yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't click CC, but because quad effective, it might be able to. I don't know the scoring for that specifically. I mean, it's too late to do anything about it, really, but fuck it. Close combat. Yeah, I mean, it can get it, but... Is there anything I should have realized this, actually? No, because if evaluate attack, it just gets a 69% chance of +2 if it's quad effective, which it is. I just don't have anywhere else to go here. Yeah, I kind of brain farted. Alright, well, Power Gem will kill if it doesn't CC crit me. I don't double edge, I think. So like the expert AI where it terminates it only does -1. So I don't know, I could have got the score. But it is what it is. You are now dead. And this should be Blaziken for a jump kick kill. Yep. I go to Gooch Bob. In hindsight, I shouldn't have leveled this guy up, but whatever. They can't CC? Okay. Who knows? Alright, I leveled up to 54 here. I'm never dead to crit high jump or crit jump kick. And then I kill with dive and I'm faster. Somehow, even though I'm relaxed. I guess I've got 6 levels on it. Or 7. 6, 7. Alright, dive kills. Bye-bye. Alright, this then brings out Electivire for a wild charge. There we go, Electivire for wild charge. I go to Rhydon. Drill Bob in. And this one-shots with a Drill Run or a Stomp. I'm never dead to Earthquake crit. And this should bring out Torterra. Who sees Earthquake and Woodhammer kill. And I resist Stone Edge so it can't do some high crit AI dog shit if there was some situation like that. There's Torterra. I now swap to Vespiquen. Who 53. Silver Powder can swap into EQ Woodhammer for free and then kill with attack order. Because this move is disgusting. Recoil does not matter because it's lefties. Alright, and then attack order kills. Now from what I understand here, Vespiquen is only basing a Giga Impact kill from Slacking, who's coming out next. As it should be Slacking next, unless I got this completely wrong. Yep. And because it sees Giga Impact kill, it can't Pursuit or Rage. So I'm just going to swap to E-Man Bob on that. And I don't show a Crush Grip kill either. And now on this Truant turn, I'm... Oh, I fucking trolled. No, I didn't troll. I didn't troll. For a second I thought I trolled. And didn't teach Fly, but I already had Fly, thank god. Yeah, okay, Truant turn over here. That scared me for a sec. I thought I had to teach Fly, and I didn't teach Fly. That's fine. Alright, looping around. I am faster. I'm going to fly and dodge the attack this turn. And then come back down. Next turn while it's Truant and repeat this over and over again until I kill. Thunder incoming, so true. Alright, and then fly again. Pick up a product bus. That guy's a beast. Alright, and then one more time, fly. And I'm still at full HP, which is good. And I can't get cooked here by Ambipom on the swap out. There we go. Just leaves big Ambipom left, and I've got Chestnut, and Chestnut 1v1s this in a safe-ish manner. I say safe-ish, I mean, I take no damage, it's just going to pursue me over and over again. Fake Out does no damage, I'm just going to do this. I win, this is guaranteed. Pursuit, yeah. And it missed anyway, for some reason. What am I even holding? Am I holding something? How did it? Because I was just being Boomer. Did I have Bright Powder on you? I did. I'm getting Bright Powder misses a lot today. You a fraud? Yeah, bro, I've got fucked by encounters. It should be celebrating right now. My last two encounters were absolute dog shit. In hindsight, I shouldn't have leveled up Goosh. I should have just done... Actually, could this have worked? Fire Blast? Yeah. Okay, I should have pivoted through Vespi to save XP there. That was the one mistake I guess I did. Alright, I guess Gym Trainer's time now, right? This EXP management is going to be diabolical. I need to figure out... In fact, I mean, what I should do first and foremost is figure out what gauntlet I'm doing in this. Let me find the sketchy guide. So sketchy guide, here it is, Best Storage, City, Gym. Rough for this gym? It's not looking the best, but you must believe. If you don't believe, then why be here? Alright, so the options I can do, you can do like, if you want to do one gauntlet, you can do, you just save what, 6 button presses? What is the? I mean, like, so salmon like. Oh, you gotta say 5. It's not 6. It's 5. Because you get 26 button presses. So you just gotta do a 5 one. Yeah, if you do 5, then you only press it 25 times, and then you're fine, as long as you don't troll. Which I did last time, so don't troll this time. So, I mean, I can just do Caitlyn, Eric, I can do Eric, Sam, I can do Monet, Caitlyn plus something else here, or Josh and Jackie plus Monet and Caitlyn. Let's have a look at Caitlyn, Eric gauntlet, and see if I can do that. So this is Caitlyn and Eric, so it's the Azu lead fight. Just if I pre-plan this and don't fuck up, I'm like, it'd be fine. We'll double check. Yeah, okay. So if I start off with Caitlyn here, Azu in the rain. So Leafeon beats this with a Leaf Blade. That should bait out Swalot. Super effective move and typing. Victor has that as well, but Swalot's one is bigger. Scoring wise, this is either a Swallow or a Gastro Acid. Guard can come in here and tank a Swallow crit. It doesn't take any damage because of Magic Guard, and then I outspeed and kill. If I do get Gastro Acided, it's not the end of the world. I have to hold Twisted Spoon. to kill this, but it does get the kill. And then it baits the Victory Bell out because it has Sucker Punch. Now, if it sees... It doesn't see Life Orb for damage here. I mean, if I swap it on a Swallow 65%, it doesn't see Sucker Punch kill. And Power Whip is the most damage. So God of War could chain 2 here with a Psychic again. However, if I get high roll, it's 58 and I'm probably baiting a kill. And I can't not hold Twisted Spoon. Is there something else I can use here instead? Probably not, right? Because again, my other mons here aren't that great, like... My ground types suck. My other option here is like Gorbis if I scaled back Psychic, which I was gonna think about doing anyway, but it's non-stab, it's less damage, it's not doing that shit. Yeah, nothing else here is really looking like it wants to be a part of this. So, I mean, God of War there, and then I'm probably baiting Power Whip, Sucker Punch, kill. Sucker Punch doesn't get the boosted score for killing, but it can still click it and then kill me, so I don't want to risk that. So I need to swap out here on Dark and Grass 50-50 to a mon that can kill this. Alsari does not get the job done. Pelly is not good here, doesn't even kill anyway. Vespiquen isn't that bad. It's not that good either, because it doesn't actually kill. Rapidash does not get the kill in the rain with Blaze Kick. Is there Guts Facade shit here? No, not enough damage. I was thinking like Guts Facade here to go crazy, but I guess not. I mean, I can go Arbok, but Arbok here doesn't really offer me enough to do well here. I mean, to be fair, we will do 90% actually, now that I think about it, because of Life Orb. I guess I could miss Power Whip. If it misses Power Whip, then I'm in trouble. Because, like, Poison Barb here doesn't quite kill Gunk Shot, okay. Weezing is too slow. I mean, Staraptor actually does this at 50... whatever it is. I'd say it doesn't actually, because Aerial Ace doesn't kill, and then Fly can miss. I'm not risking a Fly miss. Maybe it's not God of War. I mean, if I wasn't Jolly, like, this would just kill, is the thing. This is the problem of being minus special attack. Because I would just kill the Swallow, and then I could hold a... I could hold Shell Bell, sorry. And then I could heal up, and then kill this. But like, I mean, God of War doesn't kill Victory Bell unless I get it in... Also, I can just get crit is the problem, right? I was thinking, like, if I can find something that can pivot through, it's good. But finding that pivot through guy that's actually going to be useful is kind of difficult. And of course, my Executor being min speed means it's just slower, whereas I could maybe... I mean, I can't use this guy because I would just get cooked as well. Fuck. Doesn't get the... How frustrating. I mean, it has to be God of War, doesn't it? It's just then that Victory Bell becomes a problem. I just don't want to risk startups for missing a fly and then dying. That sounds abysmal. You just don't tank any hits. I guess it's all life orb tank thingy as well. If I had a sharp beak, I would use a sharp beak on Staraptor and be okay, but there ain't no sharp beak here. I mean, I guess what I can do is I can pivot round. But I have to hit shit, right? Like I can go to Altaria if I can bring Altaria along for something. Bait Swallow. I was looking at like if I can get enough chips, Staraptor can kill, but maybe not Altaria is the bait. Maybe it's something else. Your pack, thank you for the bless, I appreciate it. I mean, it could be back to, I mean, the thing is, Leafeon bait Swallow 2. It could be back to Leafeon, but Leafeon doesn't offer anything here. And then baits a Swallow, which was the issue. It really depends on what I bring. Like, if I'm bringing, like, Wheezing, then I can use Wheezing to get 80%. And then use Gorbis to get 70% and then Ice Beam kill. And then that baits Pikachu, but I outspeed and kill Pikachu with Whirlpool. And so that then baits Wigglytuff. And Wigglytuff wants to click Thunder. And this Wigglytuff is like a demonic fucking beast because I've got nothing for it. And it's Chockle, so Poliwrath has no damage. I mean, I could do like Executor here, but Executor can only get one hit off after the Thunder. And even if I get double crit, I'm dead. I'm not doing that much damage. Although God of War tanks this really well. But I need a normal resist for Wigglytuff. I hate this gauntlet already. Alright, they just don't do anything is the thing, right? Poliwrath XP is just gonna get pushed. Does Golduck get anything via scale that could help me here? Guess he would have got disabled via scale. That's funny. Nothing else to find this guy Doc. I can send a link. Let me find the official link in case my one's a bit weird. There you go. That is the Pastoria guide. It's also I'm gonna pin it in my Discord, in one of my in my Platinum Kaizo channel. I'm just gonna pin it in there, just so it's there for others who may need it. I guess, I mean, instead of doing Caitlyn Eric, I can do Eric Sam. Eric Sam can be the gauntlet instead. I mean, I'll have a look at this one real quick and see if the if that one's any better for me. But last time I had to do some absolute disgusting fraudulation to get through. I mean, once again, Leafeon can just lead and kill, which is just a beast thing. The XP on Leafeon is going to be so critical though, because how much XP do you have right now? You have 4k. Oh my god, you have no XP, man. Like, I'm just not going to do that, am I? I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, I can save Leafeon for this Theon for sure, because I can't beat this guy otherwise. That would be Charizard, Hurricane, because it's 4x effective. Venusaur's only 2, and Gastrodon is 1. So it's Charizard Hurricane here. Sashed, great. I mean, the thing is, like, Luxray is dead to crit afterwards. I've told Persim. I mean, I can fake out and then pivot out on a Weatherball Water. But to what, I don't know. And to what the thing that beats this. I mean, I guess Gorbis. Gorbis then... So Gorbis beats this, and then it is... it's Sceptile, not Venusaur, because Venusaur is 2x, 1x, it's 3x, and Sceptile is 4x. So it goes to Sceptile here, who would see a Leaf Blade kill off the Weatherball Water swap. I assume does not kill this, sadly. So on this Leaf Blade swap, who am I going to that kills this? Be sharing a thing? Yeah, I mean, EXP sharing will be done, but it's still very tight, because these guys, like, these mons give 800 XP split in half. So if I'm leading, and since I want to lead Leafeon for Theon, for example, like 870, 880 XP will just be gone to Theon, and then also something has to hold EXP share as well. So yeah, Sceptile, Leaf Blade, Ice Moves and Kill. I mean, the thing is, Gorbis is like my best special attacking water type, so if that wasn't going to get the job done, like Golduck isn't going to get the job done. I don't think... You don't get the Melt Ice until later on, so... Yeah, none of these work. I could bring Arbok here. Do I want to bring Arbok? Not really. Like, I don't want to use Leafeon again. Also, could use Weezing. Weezing here actually probably is the better bring. Because it could do work here. Is Dragon Claw like a high crit move or some shit in this game? I can't remember. Yeah, high crit chance. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I can be 54 at this point. It'll be the final fights. But even though I don't kill, but. I wanted to be healthy-ish for Gastro is the problem, right? Because Gastro is kind of a threat. I don't know what comes out if it looks at Weezing on a Sceptile. You're dead, and then Weezing at 54. Here's Rock, yep. No Cold Resist sucks. 36, 74... 110. Let's see Water Spout for switching phase 2. I mean, Hyper Beam is more anyway. And it should be Blastoise, and then this Blastoise is a threat because... I mean, Water Spout AI is weird, right? I don't know if it ever, like, I think it just clicks it. It can just click it if it wants to, but... It's not like a highest damaging move type thing. Effectiveness is half, 1/4 or 0x, score -1. If the user will attack after the target. If the target's HP is over 70%, no scoring, change and terminate else. Score -1 and terminate. I mean, there's a chance to click it, it might not click it, it would click Hyper Beam. It's a terrible pivot then. Because you're going to like to water spell. Hyper Beam's going to hurt. I mean, it's not the end of the world because it's Hyper Beam from Blastoise. It's not going to fuck me up too much. I mean, like, Luxray can kill. It's just like, again, I don't know the water spout AI well enough for me to be okay clicking shit. And then, like, Leafeon again can just kill this, but is it safe? No. Executor kind of would be the one instead, but Executor is slower because I'm slow as balls. My other electric type apart from Luxray is slower. I don't want to bring two electric types anyway. I want to bring Lumineon because it doesn't really do much. But do I have to? Maybe. I mean, I can't go Gorbis, can I? It's too chipped. How do I... Hmm. I have to recook this line because I don't really like the idea. I mean, I guess like Gorbis can get the kill here, right? And then Gorbis can bait out Venusaur, actually. Because I think if Weezing gets the kill here on Sceptile, I'm kind of like cooked. Yeah, I need like this to get the kill. And then bait you out. Who's beating Venusaur for me? I think like this Executor seems good, but it's so slow. It just doesn't ever win anything because everything has great coverage. Like it's just so ass. Like this Venusaur creature is a problem. Like my Gardevoir, because I'm jolly, does not kill. Oh, it does kill Twisted Spoon. That's something at least. But then then what? It goes to Blastoise. And I run into the same problem here where Blastoise. Like I don't know my damage here. Like I'm swapping on something here. I can put what 60%, which means I'm just dead to Hyper Beam crit. He can probably click it. Like if he was gonna click Water Spout here, then I could just click Thunderbolt and I could chip this guy down to 30%. He does get Torrent boost, I guess, which does actually worry me. I guess I could Psychic him to 43%. Does that make it any better? No, it's the same. Oh my god, this fucking Blastoise, bro. Alright, can I kill something with Luxray in? The thing is, whether I kill with Luxray in at this point, Luxray can kill the lead here, and Luxray baits out Gastrodon EQ, potentially, or Toxic. Put Leafeon to the side for a sec. I mean, Luxray XP is also going to be a problem, but whatever. Go Weezing, immune to Toxic Earthquake. get a toxic off to start chipping this guy down because he's got recover and he's slower. He's gonna click waterfall. Thing is, I'm just like cooked by another waterfall. Also cooked by double crit. I mean, can Executor win this matchup? It can. I can just bring Executor here, but then I have to bring Executor, which is kind of like fine, but also annoying. What would Executor bait anyway? Against it should just bait thingy, right? Yeah, Charizard. Charizard Hurricane. And then we're kind of back at the same point, but this time Gastron's already dead. So I bait Hurricane. I can pivot Luxray on that and fake out to break the sash. And then pivot to a guy on livable water such as Poliwrath or Gorbis. If I did Poliwrath, what do I bait? Poliwrath. I bait out Sceptile. Sceptile sees a Leaf Blade, but I don't kill with Ice Punch. So I have to swap out here. I can just bring Vespi. Vespi tanks a Leaf Blade, baits Dragon Claw, kills with whatever move I want here. Bug Buzz, sure. Does it bait anything in particular, Vespi? If you're dead, you're dead. No, it brings out this stupid fucking Blastoise, and this guy is gonna own me. Like I can do good damage here with a attack order, but if he just crits me, I'm dead. I did 82 damage. He's at 65, 63 HP. Which means, depending on, like, I mean, I'm just risking crit stuff. He also could just Ice Beam me. I mean, the fear here is that, I mean, if I hold Silver Powder, well, I mean, I can hold Shell Bell, to be fair. Let's hold Shell Bell instead. I mean, it's the best I can do. It heals me up a little bit. It heals 10% back. And then I chip here with attack order. I just hope I live the move. I don't know, it's like terrible. But then we kill Onexa, and then it's what? It's just... I mean, the thing is, I bait Venusaur last, which is ass. I could do Black Belt Poliwrath here. Black Belt Poliwrath doesn't guarantee me a kill with Brick Break. I'll also do Luxray, but I'm scared of tanking Ice Beam. What was my Venusaur answer again? Oh, I can do Gardevoir here actually. Okay, Gardevoir can swap in on Blastoise. Not die to anything. It's got Aqua Jet. Ah, Sheeball. It's got Aqua Jet. Never mind. I mean, if it's gonna Ice Beam me, I just gotta be. It's just annoying. I mean, I guess it is just Gorbis, and then it's just Petal Dance on Venusaur. And it's like, I just can't go Vespiquen ever because Vespiquen is basing AP, and that's ass. You have Sludge Bomb, that fucks me over. I mean, something has to beat this Venusaur I'm not bringing right now. Which is... who? Who and what and where? This doesn't look great. I mean, Cyraps to Fly does it, but it's risky because it's Fly. Don't like that one bit. Was Twisted Spoon getting the kill here? It was. Okay, I guess it's just Twisted Spoon God of War. So I'm making sure I'm swapping on non-Petal Dance. So just pivot Executor into God of War. And then God of War kills, poison doesn't matter, crit doesn't matter. And then the next fight. How do I do the next fight with this squadron? So it leads off with Machamp. So the issue with Machamp lead is... Well, I have God of War to kill with Twisted Spoon. There is nothing super effective in the back into me, so it goes to phase 2, and I'm pretty sure slacking phase 2 here might just get me. 82, 66, 61, 66, 66. Yeah. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Whoopsie. Where's my God of War? There it is. Go back here. 113, 36, 46. 36. Yeah, it's in slacking of a crush grip, and I don't know what the fuck beats slacking. I mean, I can swap out, but nothing I'm bringing here is living crush grip with any sort of closeness. Only thing that has a chance here really is Poliwrath. Yeah, it looks like Poliwrath is the only thing that has a chance here. But I have to dodge Crush Grip crit. And Crush Grip in this game is... what again? It's 150 BP trapping move. Like, it seems awful. What about you? Can you get the kill here? No. Can you get a kill here? No. You know. I mean, you technically can with Twisted Spoon. And you wouldn't bait slacking out immediately. The thing is, like, whatever happens if I don't give... If I don't bait... If I get to phase 2 switch AI, slacking's always coming in. Like, it's just too much damage to not come in. I just have to be Executor. With a Twisted Spoon to kill. I'm not dead to any crits. It should be Stone Edge or Payback. It doesn't say boosted Payback, but this is 60 BP anyway. So it could just be Stone Edge anyway. Psychic kills. What does you at 54 bait? It baits out Vaporeon, which is fine. It's kind of what I expected. Because the other... yeah, makes sense. I mean, then the issue is, like, Vaporeon's a beast. Like, it's probably gonna see an Ice Beam kill on me, and I say, yeah, it's gonna see an Ice Beam kill. Because he's no guard Machamp, he won't miss. I don't kill with Egg Bomb. But on this Ice Beam, I go to Luxray. And Luxray can fake out Thunderfang kill here. Which was then bait Gastrodon with Earth Power. Boom. I don't know how I'm beating him yet. I'm trying to get through. I'm trying to figure out which gauntlet I can do before I figure out anything else. Like, I've not even done any of the trainers yet, but if I don't figure out what gauntlet I'm doing from the beginning, then my planning can just be fucked. Alright, this should be Earth Power Gastro. Executor can come in and kill, which would then bait Milo. And Milo has an Ice Beam here. The thing is, this is Filter, so my Giga Drains here aren't doing shit. I'm risking like Ice Beam. I'm risking Ice Beam double crit. And it'll double freeze with Luxray. If I get crit once, it's actually pretty bad because of the fake out Thunderfang isn't killing this. And again, like, I mean, Luxray XP here is diabolically high. Dead body Reggie. You can get that later on. Although catching was a pain because they boom. Did my controller connect? Yep. Yeah, 5k. I'm asking a lot of this XP. You can't do fly on this slacking because it has thunder. This wake gym, yeah. I'm just planning some fights ahead of time here. How the fuck do you beat the slacking? Without. I mean, like, this is where having Robodam trash is like goated because you just don't take, like, you just protect. But like, otherwise, I don't know what the fuck beats. It's thunder. Thunder doesn't miss in the rain. It will just hit you with thunder, and you die. This Milo 6 is gonna be a pain. Wait, Crush Grip? Did you not just see the calc? This is my Staraptor versus Slacking. Thunder does 96 to 114. I just bait Thunder. Kill. Alongside Crush Grip. Slacking special attack is 95 in this game. Is that buffed? No. Like my Staraptor does not bait Thunder. And I got, like, I mean, I have to do that Altaria, but then I have to bring Altaria to this somehow. Which is kind of annoying because Altaria does not beat Sceptile, which is kind of the role of Vespi. I have Brawn, my Brawn is dead, so nah. He might have had he might have had a especially bulky Staraptor. His Staraptor was cracked. My one is 3 Spadef, 19 HP. It says base 50 Spadef Staraptor. It's just not like you're not tanking that shit. My other flying type right now is Altaria, who could do it. In fact, like the timing on this is actually, it's not terrible. Is it? No, it is terrible. Because because I'm slower, like I have to swap in on attacking turn, which could just be Crush Grip, and then fly up on the Truant turn. And then, like, I mean, these flyers are gonna do how much again? 22 to 26. He's healing 12%. It's gonna take forever to kill. It might not even kill. Yeah, this slacking is diabolical. I don't think doing this in the gauntlet is the play, which means I'm like kind of fucked, aren't I? I mean, can I do Jackie, Monet, Caitlyn as a gauntlet? What's that guy? Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't have Machop, so. Oh, what's the one I just said? Monet, Jackie, Monet, Caitlyn. That does 6 button presses. Is this free trainer gauntlet nicer to me? Let's find out. Alright, lead is Licky Licky with Aquatail Counter Facade. That's fucking great. And Curse. The good thing here is when you're not badly poisoned turn 1, Gorbis can just Whirlpool you twice and kill you. That's a great start. And then will I bait out? I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm faster, so it's actually fine. Parasect is not. It's not Parasect. It's Raichu. It's Raichu with a Focus Sash, so I can't chain kill this. I think because yeah. Shame. It's not like Thunder on me. Thunder, Raichu. I mean, Gorbis EXP is kind of high, isn't it? And I kind of, yeah, I need this guy to be healthy EXP wise for the lead. But again, like, I mean, it's probably gonna play right. So I can go into Luxray on the Thunder, be pre-slept, fake out, bait Surf, go back into Gorbis on the Surf, and then kill with Whirlpool. And then that should bait what? Parasect, right? But then Parasect thing unfortunately has Quick Claw, so I can't stay in and kill this with Gorbis, and also the XP would be Dire Schmolicle. With either a Seed Bomb, I mean, you can't see a Seed Bomb kill maybe, so I'll be a little bit careful. Of a Pursuit. But it's Spore, it's Seed Bomb, Pursuit, one of those situations. I could just bring Altaria for this. Altaria can be totally chilling. I pre-sleep and then I air slash kill. And then that will bait out Golduck because of Ice Beam, super effective move. Nothing else super effective. Yep. So if I bait Ice Beam, it might even bait Ice Beam is the thing, right? If I swap in on a non-damaging move and then get Pursuited, it's a little bit annoying because Calm Mind here could be scary. If you get to +1/+1, how cooked is that? Not the end of the world. I mean, I'm faster. I can swap in. I can hold a black belt, and I can two-shot with Brick Break. That's fine. That has to be Drifblim. Super effective move. Only one left. So Drifblim can then click Hurricane. Hurricane. I would like to swap to Luxray, who's going to be holding Persim. Take the Hurricane, kill this with Thunder Thang, leave Quagsire, who can only click Earthquake after Jaboka Berry / Hurricane Chip, and then, or I guess it could be both. It's Earthquake, Aqua Tail. I mean, it's just a grass type. Can I bring along Executor? I can. Executor can kill this. Alright, so that's 4 for Jackie. And then Monet next up. Gorbis, no. Luxray, yes. Can something else potentially... I mean, I guess if I just use Luxray, it's the easiest, but XP is going to be problematic. The thing is, Luxray is probably not going to come to Wake, so it's not the end of the world if it overlevels, but it's can't overlevel on this Gauntlet because I'll need it for the back fights. Yeah, I guess Luxray can get the kill here, and that baits out Tangrowth immediately with an Earthquake, or a Stun Spore. I could try and do Altaria here. The thing with Altaria is the Ancient Power baiting is cringe. But I am faster, I do have Air Slash. Do I get anything else at this point? No, I can scale Brave Bird if I wanted to. Idea here is, I don't know if Magikarp can get flinched or not, but I mean, I just double Air Slash. I've got a dodge AP boost, I guess. It's kind of the problem. That is kind of cringe, but like, base Ice Beam here. Who the fuck is beating the Surskit? Because Surskit's kind of a low-key kind of a demon. Ice Beam here. Alto isn't terrible, but not what I want to do. You're not what I want here. God of War, no. Golduck, no. You know, no. I mean, Ice Beam crit does sound kind of bad, doesn't it? Lead here kills 3 if he's good enough. Yeah, mine's not fast enough, I don't think, unless... I mean, I can lead here and kill this, but I don't show kills a Vileplume. I'm slower than Sasuke and dead. Don't kill Tangrowth. I can kill Cast Form. I can kill Bit Barrel, but... What does it even bait? Like, turn for turn here. I kill you first. You are 99, 95, 144, 92. So it goes to Cast Form. Well, does Cast Form use Life Orb to calc switching AI? I don't think so, right? It doesn't matter because no, it's just it doesn't matter. I'm always saying it doesn't matter. Yeah, it goes Cast Form. You're 53, you out. Or 54, I outspeed, I kill. You're dead, so now it looks at you. I don't think it counts with Life Orb, but I mean, it wouldn't matter here anyway. Let's do that. So you are 92, 87, 50, 74. What was that one then? So it goes to Vileplume, but I don't kill Vileplume with my rat. My rat is not strong enough to kill it. It's only 11 attack. I mean, Rat Lead does kill 2 off the rip here, and I can use it afterwards potentially as well. But on this Vileplume, I'm gonna just be baiting like triple random move kill, which does sound quite difficult. I mean, God of War can do it, but then I have all my slots done already. Like, God of War can swap in... I mean, I'm dead to max roll Petal Dance crit. And I'm pre-slept, but then Psychic will kill. And then out comes Surskit, and Surskit wants to click Bug Buzz, and I don't have anything for this guy, because he's gonna kill me. And I have I bring in nothing for Surskit, and so Surskit beats me. Why is this... Oh my god, this is so demon, bro. Let's drop the God of War rat thing back. Also, you got pre-damage to show a kill here. Okay, nothing for Sasuke. Who's Sasuke in this? Man, this corner looks fucking cooked as well, man. Like, let's go back to Caitlyn Eric and pray Caitlyn Eric is good enough here. I might have to just go back to Caitlyn Eric. Alright, back to Caitlyn Eric. The Azu lead here. I mean, Leafeon gets the lead kill here. So does Luxray if I wanted Luxray to get the lead kill here. If Luxray got the lead kill on Caitlyn, it would just go straight to Swalot because it's split. Would be a little bit better for baiting because it just becomes Earthquake or Gastro Acid, which is much better for beating the Swalot. God of War again. I mean, back to this. God of War swaps on an Earthquake or Gastro Acid. Hopefully it's Gastro Acid, not Earthquake. I'm 74 to 68%. And then without Life Orb. I mean, if I don't get crit by thingy, then I can kill Victreebel Chain with this, which is actually kind of nice. What would that bait out if I did that? So, God of War... you're dead. You're dead. Okay, so then it goes to phase 2. So you are 53, you are 62, you are 62. So it goes to Pikachu. And Pikachu is faster and sees a Thunder kill. Not what I want to see, but it's fine. I mean, the idea here is to just like pivot to like and get a Swift Swim Guide and Swift Swim Guide kills. Like, if I bring Executor, I mean, I want to bring Leafeon because it just gets popped. Holy shit. I mean, everything gets popped here by Light Ball Thunder. Unless I bring a ground type, which I don't really have a good ground type to bring. Also could go to Luxray and bait Surf. That's an option. Worried about using Luxray later on, maybe. If I hold an Oranberry, I should be fine to max roll crit to still be... Well, am I okay? What was that? 57, 114, so 104. I'm at 55. Yeah, I can still bait Thunder. And so don't use Luxray as a pivot. Just use, like, Executor. Thanks, Sickle. Take a lap, buddy. What do I want to do here? I have to bring a grass type, don't I? So if I just bring Executor and then try and bait HP Ice afterwards. I don't mind Sickle, but I don't want to deal with that shit now. HP Ice, get in. I mean, is it just Gooch or is it someone else? Like Gooch gets the kill here with Dive, baits out Wigglytuff Thunder, and then we have to do this shit. I'm on HP Ice. Shell Bell. I mean, I heal most of it back. The concern here is like, I mean, Dive crit can't kill. If I can Poliwrath get the chip needed on Wigglytuff here before I swap it out for something else, like, this is why maybe bringing Executor isn't the play, but Leafeon takes a shit ton, man. It's so hard to bring that guy in. I still do like 60% to Wigglytuff, and I don't have anything that can do 60% straight up. Apart from like Fake Out Wild Charge you. Which, I mean, I guess I can go for with the recoil plus the aftermath. Like, I'm taking a ton of damage there. It's like, okay. But then I bait random move Muddy Water, Earth Power, Politoed. Which, like, I mean, Executor can pivot in on, but doesn't survive Ice Beam crit and would die. Is this like Gorbis moment? True Field Kills ban. It wasn't even a ban, it was a timeout. But, sure. I mean, I can use Executor here as a pivot to get Gorbis in. And then Gorbis... The thing is with Gorbis is, Muddy Water. On Politoed. Like... What the fuck do you do? I mean, like, Poliwrath can, like, slow this guy down, but I could get Lovely Kiss is the problem. Then with speed tied at 54 with it. Fuck. Golduck is faster, but what does Golduck do? What does Golduck do? It has nothing that it can do. Just sucks. Azu is just faster than Politoed if I parried it, but it's a tough parry to get. This is where again, Sleep Talk Leaf Blade, swap in on like Earth Power baiting or some shit, and then pop off, but that ain't possible. Muddy water tanking on this guy is abysmal. What the fuck? I mean, I've got no special, I guess. Makes sense. What do I do here? How much HP does Polyrock have? No, it's taking a hit from Lily's health. It doesn't have that much HP. Doesn't have enough. Like, I mean, Gorbis here would be a potential answer, but it's just not. I can just miss Muddy Water is a problem. Like, I mean, it's just better to do Golduck, but then Golduck doesn't do enough damage, and I just lose the matchup here. I think. Especially like, I mean, just whoever crits first wins, and that's not great. How did Shell go? It was 1 death. She got an Earthquake crit from assist to kill my Hypno. But apart from that, it's fine. I'm just doing some planning for what gauntlet I'm trying to do right now. It's not looking too hot, but trying. Bum 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 bum. I mean, there's nothing Gorbis can get here that can help me, right? It's just the Giga Drain maneuver. Maybe I don't go for the chip here. Even if I don't go for the chip here, like, what the fuck do I do? Because like Executor is tanking a Thunder already. It's at 65%. It's definitely dead to anything that Wigglytuff wants to try and do here, so I don't want to bother. Gardevoir is whatever at this point. It's not going crazy, but it's not the worst. Think of it, everything, like, if I don't use a water type, I'm just being Hyper Voice. So, like, I have to use a water type pivot to get Luxray in. It's just getting Luxray in is tough, and then an Aftermath. Fake out Aftermath, I mean, I do 60%. I do, like, Minroll dive into Minroll, fake out into Minroll, Wild Charge kills. It's just making sure I don't get cooked by random damage I'm taking. But I should be at full HP, so it's fine. I'll be at, like, 50%. And whatever, a little bit less. It does mean I just make random move Politoed, right? That's the main issue here. Muddy Water Earth Power is not a great 50-50. Unless you have a really good Grass type, but my Grass type is just going to be slower because we're in Swift Swim and Ice Beam exists. So like, yeah, I can pivot Executor, but then I'm dead to Ice Beam. And then I have to use another Swift Swim on. That's basically the line I've been doing. That's all I can do. Unless I want to throw Azu at this. Azu can tank an Ice Beam, so he did not get banned. He got timed out because he was being a little bitch. I mean, the Slam Power doesn't make a difference. It's just Muddy Water. It's just legit Muddy Water accuracy drops that can cook me. Well, I guess the other issue here is that like I can also get cooked by Lovely Kiss Sleeps. Which I guess is like where Leafeon comes in. But again, Leafeon has no Spadef, so tanking these hits is ass. Like, it kind of has to be Azu, but Azu just doesn't win consistently. It's just risky. I can't not bait Muddy Water. I don't know if I killed this Politoed before. Like, Gorbis here is the same situation, but I'm actually just dead straight up to crit. Damn, on what, the deaths? Yeah, quite a few deaths. Only one today so far, though. Sleep Talk Volt Tackle? Yeah, I think I don't have a Sleep Talk. Well, I used my Sleep Talk thing wrong, so I've got no Sleep Talk guy. Otherwise, like, if I can get put to sleep, like, I can just kill this guy. And I just can't afford to, like, fish for getting put to sleep on Polytoad. Because it just doesn't work. So, who knows, man? Like, who knows? This could just go terrible. I'm not even here yet, by the way. Like, I'm not on any fight in this gym. But again, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like Leafeon is just a final bring. If I can get Leafeon on a safe swap, then it's okay. Kind of. But that's my spot. I'm bringing 2 waters, 2 grass, electric, God of War, and then I'm fighting Eric. Do I beat this squadron? I can sense immediately that Sceptile may be a problem. Sceptile might be a big problem. In terms of the lead, I mean, Luxray can get the lead kill and bait out Gastrodon, or Leafeon can get the lead kill and bait out Charizard. I'd rather do Luxray so I can get the Earthquake here. And then swap to Executor, who then kills this with Energy Ball. And baits out the Charizard, who then clicks Hurricane, and I have to pivot to Luxray on that. Fake out to break the sash, bait Weatherball Water into Poliwrath. Poliwrath then outspeeds and Swift Swim and kills with a dive. That should bait out Sceptile. And then Sceptile's the problem on here. It's going to Leaf Blade or maybe Pursue. I think it can Pursue because I resist it, but could be a Leaf Blade high crit chance move here, and then it becomes like, who is actually going to win this matchup? Now, if I still had decent moves on Leafeon, Leafeon could probably do it, but I don't have decent moves on Leafeon anymore. I can scale him back if I'm desperate, but otherwise... Do you want to scale back X-Scissor? This team looks so messed up. What, Eric's team or my team? Eric's team does look messed up, though. The first 4 gyms, which do you think is the hardest? The first 4? Gardenia, probably? Is the hardest of the first 4? Sometimes you can just win. I mean, Rourke is hard, but it's also the first gym, so you can get back there quickly enough, and it's just, it is what it is. You just have to just place your outs. Fantina is difficult, but you can get through with 1 or 2 deaths, and then Maylene is pretty simple for the most part. I mean, it might have to just be a Sceptile swap in and win this. What does that bait? That baits Venusaur? Yeah, it baits out Venusaur. For a Sludge Bomb kill. Who the fuck is beating this? Oh god, yeah, Gardevoir, because I don't take damage from poison. And then Twisted Spoon gets me the kill with Psychic. The only problem is then it's Blastoise, and I'm running into the same issue here with Blastoise of Water Spout. Like I'm at 61%, I'm risking Gardevoir to crits here. If I click Thunderbolt and I do the min roll, which is 100, is at 45 HP, I would not be dead to Water Spout. But it would be pretty close. I mean, what's the highest damage if not that? It's Hyper Beam. I mean, he then gets into Aqua Jet shenanigans, but I have Poliwrath in the back to help me win that one. I mean, that's probably my gauntlet team then, right? It's probably Eric, Caitlyn, and send it there. The XP is going to be a nightmare because everything is so pushed that I may get cooked. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's just plan the first fight. Let's plan a fight for real and do a fight for real. Drapion lead. And my ground types suck here, so I'm looking immediately at my water types. Unfortunately, Gorbis does not kill. This guy does not see life orb boosted damage, but still procs. You are pretty good here, Polly. You two-shot. You just gotta be careful of Poison Tail crit poison. Anything else I could do work here? I mean, again, my ground types are slower and Aqua Tail exists. And everything else kind of like looks ass, doesn't it? Is Guts Rat an option here? You asked what your poly last time you checked, but it was Donphan out. Which into sort of Polyarch of Roxy and Brick Break, Cherry and Raichu. Makes sense, yeah. Alright. Raticate does not get there. Shame. Sub all the gym leaders, yeah. I think that kind of tracks for most people. Gardenia can be a bit of a wall at times. Alright, so it's Poliwrath lead, double dive, hold a Petra Berry for the poison. Actually, no, I don't need to hold a Petra Berry. I just need to hold, like, Shell Bell. I have pre-sleep, I'm fine. That has to bait... Oh, this is this fucking fight. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I have to bait Carnivine out. Fantina. I mean, Fantina's not like easy, but she's not the hardest one. People have been, I don't know. I mean, it's been Brito wiped to her, but he was being cooked by the Barry rival fight afterwards. I think some others may have wiped her, but I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, you die wiped there once. I mean, I should have wiped there twice, but I bailed myself out. This is Powered Carnivine. I mean, I'm immediately looking at Staraptor here. Yep, Staraptor at 53 can Aerial Ace. I hold a Cherry Berry here. Oh no, I don't have to hold Cherry Berry because I can just pre-sleep. I'm fine. So yeah, I'm pre-slept, I double Aerial Ace, I kill. That baits out Thunder Gyarados. Only super effective move. Which baits complete random move. From Oh, this is fucking disgusting, isn't it? Oh god. Alright, who the fuck is beating this? This is Baconberry. This has to be a Luxray. Yeah, it has to be Luxray. I think if I get Hurricane, I'm confused. If I get Whirlpool crit, I'm dead. Like, I need to hold Persian for Hurricane, but I need to hold Citrus for Whirlpool. I think I have to hold Persian here, and if I get Whirlpool crit, I mean, if I get Whirlpool crit, I'm just dead. So then what? If I kill this, I base out Earthquake for Alligator. Which I don't kill with Thunderfang. And he also intims me, so I don't kill anyway. But he should just see a kill because I'm swapping in on a move here. It's where having a Dry Skin mon, we could go crazy. I mean, I guess Dry Skin, like Gastrodon here would go crazy, right? Because you can just tank the Whirlpool and then swap out. I could also do like Luminion, but Luminion's dead to Thunder crit. So it's kind of a tough pivot. There's nothing else really that stands out in terms of what I would want to use here. Gardevoir's the other one, but Gardevoir can be dead here to multiple, or just to hit into crit. And I don't kill with Thunderbolt through Wakan Berry. On this Feraligatr, can I use Executor here? No, Ice Fang is a range to kill. I can do Leafeon, it's just XP on Leafeon, sure. So Leafeon kills this and baits out Toxicroak. For a Gunk Shot. And my answer to Toxicroak here is who? It looks like Wheezing. I'm just gonna hold EXP share. But what do I bait if I did that though? Crabhammer. I mean, the thing is, if I hold EXP share, I don't winning. Kind of trying to a little bit. If I hold Twisted Spoon, I get the kill, but my XP is gonna get cooked here a bit. I would only take 2 potentially. Gunk shots. And then that would hopefully just bait Crabhammer from Crawdon, and then this Crabhammer Crawdon situation is diabolical. This is where you really wish you had Dry Skin or a Quad Resist, because no one's tanking this well. Like, you're already being used for Drapion, so that's a problem. You're just dead. What I did last time was I think I sent Kricketune out and Kricketune got sacked, and then I went into Luxray and killed this. And I think I have to do that shit again, because like what else can I do? There is nothing in my box here that is willing to tank a Crabhammer from Adaptability Crawdon in the rain. With a 7 level advantage, that is just like stupid. Stupid strong. And because it's high crit AI as well, like it probably just can go for it anyway. Because like, even if I tank it or something, like I just bait another one. But Luminon is faster, it's also sack. The thing is, I don't really have a mon to sack. I mean, I mean, it would be Luminion, but Luminion's actually still somewhat useful, even though it is ass. It's still like a useful guy. I think I would send Luminion here. I don't think it'd be useful. I mean, I might bring it to Wake. But that guy is still useful. For sure. The thing I worry about here, right, if I did Luminion at Cat, just say I did that, and I lived as Crabhammer, and I held a Citrus Berry, I'm like in the 70s, a bit low rolls, and I'm what, 43, 38, that is 62%-ish? I mean, I'd bait another kill. I'm worried about if, like, would I not bait a kill and then it Dragon Dances? Because I would, like, swap in, I would Silverwind, chip it down, and then kill it something else. The problem I have would be, I guess, like if that happened at +1 speed, I mean I'm still faster with Crawdon, which is at least something. And it probably is with Luminion dying. Maybe it has a chance to live if it gets lucky, but yeah, I mean it's just kind of cooked. Also, someone has to hold EXP share during this fight, which is foul. but it should be okay. It should be... I know who it should be, actually. It should be Staraptor. Alright, Luxray. This is gonna be pain, isn't it? Leafeon. Toxicroak is Wheezing. And Lumineon. Alright, so Candy, you up to 54. Aqua Tail, no thanks. I mean, I was thinking about scaling U-turn on this guy, but if right now he's the most likely thing to be sacked, then so be it. So look at the box down. Pelly can come to Wake, so I don't want to sack it. Rat can still be useful. Vespi is good. Arbok I need for Wake. Azu, I mean Azu maybe, but the thing of Azu is just slower. So like I don't know, it's just I have no way, like Azu has nothing to like speed control here, does it? No, it's just like it's a slam para angle. But I actually value, I mean, I guess do I value Azu over Finneon or Lumineon right now? Like, I mean, they're both whatever. Maybe it's Azu, just because Lumineon can at least, I can still scale the U-turn, it can still have value. Fuck it, yeah, I'll use Azu. Levels on that doesn't matter. Alright, let's finally do a fight. I think it's been like an hour. Plus. Alright, 54 on you. Items. You are going to hold the black belt. Do I need to hold? That's not black belt, just diving. I'm just gonna hold, I guess, silver powder in case he misses poison tail. That'd be kind of, not silver powder, bright powder. You are gonna hold the EXP share. You need a Persian berry and a prayer. There's a gimmick in this gym. It's just Permarain. It's Permarain, but also you have a limited amount of button presses for the puzzle. If you run out of button presses, you wipe. I don't know what you're meant to hold here, really. But I will just give you Shell Bell just in case. You're gonna get a Twisted Spoon, and you're gonna get one of my citrus berries. I'm giving you a chance to live here, Super Bob. We'll see how this goes. Alright, free sleep right here. Alright. Hopefully I don't get cooked here. I gotta be super careful with my button presses as well. Where is this? Alright. Here he is, Mr. Roughneck Walter. Double check everything real quick. Bright Powder, Dive, EXP Share, Aerial Ace, Persian Berry, Thunderfang, Best Fighter Gym, yeah. Shell Bell on you, and Twisted Spoon on your side. And this was the last guy. Alright. So Goosh Bob, I then am going to dive twice and kill here. I should help Headshot, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Okay, fine. You know, kill. It should just bring out Carnivine. Yeah. Goes to Power Whip. I go to Staraptor. It missed, that's fine. This has Bright Powder, so I'm just going to Aerial Ace twice. Power Ups again, that's fine. And now kill. I'll level up. Now comes Gyarados. At 122, Gyarados sees every move, I'm pretty sure. No, because it missed one, it actually only sees Thunder. No, it sees Whirlpool. It's Thunder or Whirlpool here. I'm really, really, really hopeful it's Thunder. If I get crit Whirlpooled, high rolled, Luxray can just die to the chipping afterwards. Yeah, it's a 12.5% chance for it to die to Whirlpool after trapping damage or some shit, yeah. Alright, good luck. Thunder, perfect. Alright. Luxray outspeeds and kills us with a Thunder Fang through a Rakan Berry. See ya. This does make actually Feraligatr a little bit tougher, doesn't it? Oh, it kind of does, I just realized. Oopsie. Well, I mean, this is like the risk of it anyway. Thing is, he doesn't see a kill right now, he can just DD. I suppose Goosebump. I'm just worried that if he DDs, then Ice Fang can just kill me. And he outspeeds. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Just attack. Okay, no. Alright, well, he might not attack here as the thing because he doesn't see a kill. But if he does attack me and he crits Ice Fang, I just lose Leafeon on cooked. If I swap out to, like, Poliwrath and he gets a +2, Poliwrath just gets cooked. So I have to just the crit here. Because I've got nowhere else to go to right now. I should have stayed in, I don't know. Alright, well, good luck, Mr. Spinach Bob. Don't get Ice Fang crit. Don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Please, please, please. Okay, thank God. Oh, for a second I thought I may have got flinched as well, but yeah. This actually does kind of suck for Crawdaunt now, because I bait random move into Crawdaunt, but that's not the end of the world, I guess. Or do I bait random move into Crawdaunt? No, I bait Crunch kill. Should always be a Crunch. But, I mean, I can't swap into Crunch on anything really safely. And again, this guy is Sash, so you know how I went to Poliwrath? I'm just not going to kill. So, Super Bob time. On the worst of the two moves. But, balling out. Oh, I went to the wrong mon. I trolled. Am I dead to that? No. I thought it was Crawdaunt, it's Toxicroak. Alright, it's not the end of the world. I'm just having to sec now for sure. I'm playing terribly. Alright, well, this is still Gunk Shot. I guess I could sub now or some shit. That's fine. Let's go Pulling Bob. I was thinking here. Alright. Well, I trolled a bit. That's fine. Another Gunk. Yeah, why am I so shite? Alright. I guess the concern right now is, because faster, if he subs here, he can... No, he can't switch AI. I don't know, yeah, I think it's switch AI. Alright, that's fine. It always kills, and then always baits out Crab Hammer, and yeah, I don't have a pivot at this point, do I? I just, like, my eyes glazed over, and I just thought this was Crawdaunt, but it's Toxicroak. I was like, we're just gone to my fucking guy thingy. Alright, now it's Crawdaunt. Yeah, I think Azu's just gonna die here. Which sucks, but I mean it's had its time, it's done its thing. It was gonna happen most likely anyway. I can't, like, I have to get Zekrom back in. The only way I can get Zekrom back in is safe switch, because Superpower is the least damaging move and I don't bait that anywhere. I don't know what would bait that over anything else, but cool. Super Bob. Come on down. Take your Crab Hammer. You're not dead to it. But you're dead to move here now. Just slam on the way out. RIP. And then I go to Zekrom, and Zekrom fake out Thunderfangs kills this. Yeah, I mean, there's no. If I didn't troll the swap in beforehand, it was like fraudable. But because I swapped it in early, I ping trolled it. But it's fine. If I got crit on the gunk shot, then I was in real big trouble. But thankfully, it didn't happen. All right, 20 deaths on the board. RIP to Azu. I feel like Azu's been getting like overhated. That guy's still good. Of course, he was falling off because the Swiss guys came online. But the rest here, like, were good. Yo, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. All right, Box Azu dead. Why are you like? I swear my locations get fucked up all the time. As much. I mean, it's just people's preference, right? Like, it's just like it's a decent early game mon. In my eyes, like, if you want to like go for the good rod delay there, then I can see it. But I think like the guaranteed Azu with like slam and stuff is just like a strong option for early game. It gets you through shit. Like, not every mon has to be goated. You have to have mons that are good early game to get you to the mons that go to the late game. And Azu is one of the early game goated mons that can get you through to the late game. Or to the middle game, I should say, not the late game, but... like, I don't know. I've always been happy with Azu. It answers some mons that you just want answers for, and it's a stat stick. Chestnut? Yeah, I don't know. What are we saying? What are we saying? Alright, Fisherman Josh is next up. He will not be part of a gauntlet, neither is Jackie. These two are not... It was Caitlyn and Eric. So Josh is here. Actually, what I will do for a second, I'm going to turn my camera off because I've got a little bit of food I want to snack on. So one sec while I put on the thing here and deactivate this. Alright, so Electrode lead here. In Rain, Aftermath, Light Clay, Thunder, HP Water and whatnot. Yeah, there's a Demon Kingler. I think the only things that can outspeed is Electrode or Swiftspin mons. Do I have a Swiftspin mon here that can do enough damage? Gorbis is slower than this guy in the rain. That's great. Okay, so no one's outspeeding and killing this guy. That's a good start to see. All right, that's worrying. I mean, it's just the worry of the screens shit, right? I don't want to be getting screened on. So, like, Raticate can kill it with Facade. If I get attacked, I'm probably just dead to Aftermath plus Singy. And then Light Stream's up forever because of Light Clay. Not really a good combo. What can I do for Electrode here? Nothing really stands out here that wants to like do anything crazy. I mean, like, Executor tanks it really well, but the boom risk here is just diabolical, and also it just has light screen, so my damage just gets neutralized. I don't think Probo Pass is the answer here either. No, it actually can be. I guess the worry here is like it still just gets a light screen up, and I don't really like. I would have to I have to leave Polyroth here and start and like do some shit to like not get bricked on, or to not get screened on. Like my best answer to stop screens from being a thing is Polyroth lead, dive, break. I mean, I guess the next question is, is there another mon? See, there's another mon here on this fight where Polyroth can safely. I mean, I guess Seeking, actually. If I can bait Seeking out immediately, then that can be okay. Actually, to be fair, you know, Polyroth can just brick a ton of shit here, actually, so I don't really care about screens if I'm using a physical guy to kill this. It's just I need to use a physical guy to kill this. I mean, like, it's just the worry of it clicking Thunder, bro. Like, if it just clicks Thunder, like, fair play. You know, like, what am I supposed to do here? Well, I mean, Gorbis is like, that's an average speed Gorbis, and I'm just not, I mean, like, even Swissville, I'm not outspeeding. I feel like Probo Pass can proc Switch AI as well here. Like, it can go into Slowbro, because Slowbro has super effective Muddy Water. Who is killing Slowbro? I can base Psychic its Executor, which is actually really good. It's if I don't and it Calm Minds, and I'm kind of like chalked. I mean, to be fair, Slowbro, yeah, I mean, Executor answers Slowbro, and whatever Polyroth beats will just bait out Slowbro anyway, so it's fine. I mean, if I just send Raticate, like, Guts Raticate at it, like, is that, how bad is that? It's not great. But again, like, doing Leak on just sounds bad as well. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I just send Golduck at this and just dive, kill. And hope I don't get boom turn one, or he just clicks screens, or Thunder doesn't crit, and I hold a Cherry Berry. And then I bait nothing out in particular with this, so let me see what actually comes out on Josh here if I use Golduck. 41, 44. Oh, it will go straight to Kingler. Ugh, that's grim. It will go straight to Kingler. I mean, the issue here is like Crush Grip can like crit kill me, and this is holding Razor Claw, So it's increased crit chance. Oh, we could go for X-Scissor because it wouldn't see a kill if I didn't get attacked. If I did get attacked, I'm cooked though. Like, Leafeon doesn't win. What's my Luxray? Luxray won't win. Amphi won't win. I mean, Gorbis on a clean swap can win. If I don't get high roll crit. That's fun. Well, actually, no, the issue here actually is that the light screen could be up. So no, this doesn't even work. I have to do something different here. I can't use Golduck as my lead then. Lumineon's not Swift Swim. You don't do anything crazy. I mean, I want to save Poliwrath HP. Maybe I just send Poly. I mean, if Poliwrath gets Thunder crit, like my entire gym is just gone. It's just cooked. It's such a big risk, and I don't like. I can't use Gorbis because I'm just dead to Thunder. Like, what? I mean, it's a screens, right? What the fuck is this music right now? Okay. I guess it's Probo Lead instead. It's Probo Lead, it's Seismic Toss twice into Power Gem. I'll just Probo Pass bait. Whiscash. Alright, brings out Whiscash. Earthquake, Aqua Tail, Bounce, Dragon Dance. I mean, I have to use Leafeon here. How much XP does Leafeon have left at this point? 3.2. It's going to split. What, you get 25% of it? So what is that, like 300? It's okay-ish. I kill with Leaf Blade. And then what do I bait? It should be Seeking for Mega Horn. No, it's gonna be Shock. It's gonna be Shock because it's Dark typing, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be Shock. Shock comes out. Shock sees a bunch of shit here. I mean, Leafeon can chain kill, but I can't have it chain kill because the XP is just diabolical. The thing is, I'm scared I don't show a kill, then it can pursue. This is not great. Can something else kill Whiscash instead of Leafeon? Gorbis. Gorbis can kill... well, screens can be up. Yeah, Lightspeed can just be up, can't it? So Gorbis guy isn't gonna do this. Oh, why can't Gorbis do it, bro? Please. I think Gorse should still be fine, even at +1/+1, because I'm still faster. With light screen up, I just 2-shot. It should be okay. Scorbis bait anything in particular here? No, so you are 38, you are 41. I'm going to run into the same... Oh, okay, 46 Muddy Water... Slowbro. So it's Muddy Water... No, it's actually Psychic Slowbro. It also could be... Calm Minding here. I mean, I can go into Vespiquen here on the Psychic or the Calm Mind, and then I can just kill this with a Silver Powder boosted. Silver Powder boosted attack order. Bye bye, Slowbro. And then that leaves these two guys left. Oh no, Shock is still alive here. Okay, it goes Shock. Right? Yeah, it goes Shock. It's a super effective move here. I guess the worry here is, like, I am slower. I mean, I could stay. I mean, staying in first turn here is kind of rough, right? I don't know what the psychic damage was. Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you for the streak. Because this Shock... this Shock could just pursue out Vespiquen after a Psychic, and I'm cooked that way. Also could still be at full HP if it swaps in on a Calm Mind. And I'm never dead to Pursuit Crit. So far today? Up and down. I had a Deathless Gauntlet on 213, a 1 Death Shell, which is not too bad. I got crit to die. But then my encounters at the Pastoria area were rubbish, so... It's not been great. I'm just slowly getting through this gym. I mean, if Vespiquen's helping enough, I can stay in for a turn and go and try and kill this with attack order. What does Vespiquen bait if looking at this? That's pretty bad. I don't want... Okay, because it baits out Vice Script Kingler. I don't want to see that guy. You see, I mean, like, Polyroth needs to kind of beat Kingler here. But then I want to hold a Shell Bell for the healing. Because I'm taking, like, Chip. I should probably hold Citrus Berry, actually, for the healing. But, I mean, he's Razorclaw, he could just double crit me. But then I don't kill. So instead of Brick Break, would you do the Pokemon contest? The last rank up to Celix if you win, is it worth it? I mean, it looks it. Celix is a beast, and then you get Head Smash on a potential Rockheadmon. And if you don't, it's still Head Smash and you get Glare. Those moves are kind of crazy good. I have to drop Brick Break and get Submission. And even then it's a range. Actually no, the chip means it's a guarantee to KO. The contest also beat... No, you don't get the contest rewards until after you beat Volkner. So no point doing the contest until then. So I can get Master Rank now if I wanted to, but to enter Master Rank contests, I have to pay a heart scale, so it's not worth it. Yeah, Polyroth Submission can beat Kingler here, sort of, close.
Oh, pray I would.
At least I'm going to back up a shark here on the swap. I want to use Leafeon because the XP is too high. So what else can I use here? I mean, Luminion, if I swap it on non-waterfall, seems good, but that's a hard ask. Ellie doesn't get there. Why? I mean, it's tinted lens, that's why. I probably have to bring Leafeon just in case, I think. Let me get my... Start getting this squad ready. So it's Probopass lead. It is Gorbis. It is Vespi. It is Poliwrath. It is Leafeon. And then something else here. I think it's just Golduck with a EXP share. Alright. I'll turn the camera back on now. Alright. It's getting a bit dimmer in here now. Item-wise... Your item doesn't really matter here. I'm gonna give you a Bright Powder because it's funny. And a little bit. Alright, so you got that. You're gonna need a... Doesn't matter what you hold here, but I will give you a Miracle Seed. You need Silver Powder to get the kill. You're gonna hold one of my Citrus Berries. I've already used one, I've got 2 left. Fuck my Chungus life, but this is the best thing I have. You are... Shellbell, and you are EXP share. And I pre-sleep and lock in. Alright, I'll make sure... What's the button press situation like right now? I'll press it once. So, wait, no. Press it once? No. I've not pressed it once yet. Where the fuck is the guide? I swear I had the guide up a second ago. Here we are. Alright. So yeah. Now I want this playing so I can go down, 25 button presses left. Alright, so Fisherman Josh is on the left and Tuba Jackie is on the right. Make sure I don't run into any stupid things here. So hug this left side. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, I've actually trolled. Because I didn't teach Goosh submission before I went in, and I don't want to go back, so I pressed the button. Right, how am I going to do this then? With break only. Because I mean, do I hold black belt? Because once I'm in with Goosh, I'm not out if I'm doing this for Kingler. Yeah, I think I can't go citrus now. I have to go black belt in order for this to get the kill. Also, 2-hit potentially. EXP check. Everyone's like, you're so fucking close, but you're back up here. Alright. The button one is a bit silly, but that's just what they're supposed to do here. So just got played what they've made, right? Alright, let's do this. Alright, electrode lead. I'm just gonna seismic toss. It gets up a light screen to be expected. So make her build your own gauntlet. Yeah. This could switch AI on me, but it's fine because S-Toss is still doing good damage. I should have maybe held a Cherry Berry instead of whatever I held. I want a Power Gem here so I don't proc Aftermath. He also could just boom. Nope. Alright, bang. There should be a Whiscash coming out now. Music, I can play in-game music if you want, sure. Not really a big fight, but... Whiscash comes out, Whiscash on this, it sees Aqua Tail and Earthquake, that is fine. Light screen is up, that is also fine. I go to Gorbis. Decent damage. Even though light screen is up, Gorbis still 2-hit KOs this with Giga Drain. So do that. Or just crit one. I don't know. I'm holding Berry. I'm holding a Miracle Seed. DD's here. That is okay because I'm not dead to Earthquake crits. So yeah, Giga Drain now kills. And I'm faster. Anyway, so it does not matter. I'm at full HP. It should be slacking or slacking. I'm saying slacking. It should be slow, bro. My brain is not working right now. Please be slow, bro. Coming out right now. Thank you. This is either Calm Mind or Psychic. I swap to Vespi. Psychic is fine, it's annoying, but it's fine. Makes this shark thing very tough, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna attack or to kill Slowbro here in one hit. Alright, then Shark comes in, and this is where it's a bit annoying. I don't show a kill to Shark, so it can just Pursuit me turn 1 here. If it Pursuit crit me, I die, and then this is pretty bad for the rest of the gym. Light screen did wear off, that's good. I just want to check something real quick. I mean, low-key, I kind of want us to Pursuit me now, but not crit me, so I can get a clean swap into Poliwrath. I'm just trying to figure out who's coming out, depending on what kills this. Let me sync up. 66. I mean, it should always, basically, it should always be Kingler. I'm thinking, like, if I go Gorbis now, I mean, Gorbis, unfortunately, would die to max roll Waterfall crit, which is annoying, it's fine. This is risky as fuck, but it's a better risk to take here. Yeah. I think it's better to go to Gorbis here. Just I need to not get Pursuit crit and I'm fine. Okay. Which means this is probably Waterfall. Alright, just don't high roll crit me. Don't max roll crit me, sorry. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright, so now I kill this with Giga Drain, and then I bring out King Lund here. Heal back to full HP, and then I'm gonna send this matchup of Gorbis versus Kingler. This could go for X Scissor because it's a high crit move and I'm not resisting it. Otherwise it's Crush Grip. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of Crush Grip that kill me. If he does not kill me, I kill him with a Giga Drain. He is holding Razor Claw, Kingler, which means there's a higher chance to crit. Ideally this is X Scissor, but who knows. Alright, just don't high roll crit me, and we're fine. Nice. Alright, not dead, and it's just Seeking. Seeking is still a bit of a threat because it can Swords Dance here. Its XP is getting really fucking high, man. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is probably going to Swords Dance, it's faster than me, I don't one-shot. I mean, I have the range to one-shot here with Miracle Seed. There's never a range, no man, I'm lying. But yeah, I just Giga Drain here. And see what he does. If he attacks me, then it's fine. Swords Dance, okay, +2. Alright, well I have to swap out now. And there's still one more risk left, I guess. Unless it's crits. It doesn't. Okay. Alright. The only thing I have that can actually live Double Edge right now is Polyrock. But it doesn't live every roll of crit Double Edge. There's an 18.8% chance for it to kill. So I have to swap to Polyrock here. And hope that I don't get Double Edge crit. And then after that, I just kill because I outspeed with my Swiss Swim. Mega Horn, okay. Whatever. And for high crit move. GG. Every fight makes me feel a bit more sick. The XP management, but that's fine. Okay. How bad is the XP looking right now? You are fine. You have 1.7k. That's really bad. You didn't get used. You have 1.9k. Okay. Alright, go here. Feels like there's like so many like pitfalls I gotta try and avoid. I mean, to be honest, I've planned the gauntlet, right? What's my team again? My team doesn't have it doesn't have Gorbis or Golduck. At least on the scariest one. I should probably plan my wake now. Because if I know what I'm bringing to wake, I can be a bit more aggressive with it. I have no idea what I'm bringing to wake, but Edit Fantina Guide? That's Runnan's Fantina Guide. I don't think Runnan's ever going to edit that thing. which I think is kind of beast. Let me have a quick look at Wake then and try and plan Wake so I know what I'm doing afterwards, for the rest of the XP management. So the Quillfish lead, it's gonna be Gorbis, ideally. Also, the optimal path is like different for each box. So I think it's like an optimal path. Alright, so it's gonna be Gorbis. It also could be Golduck. But, yeah, to be fair, Golduck here could do this. I'm only worried about turn 1 Boom or Aqua Tail turn 1 Super Crit. But I can like double Psychic kill this actually. And then that brings out Ludicolo, who goes for Giga Drain. And then my answer for this Ludicolo, which was going to be kind of ass anyway. Am I bringing Golduck? Oh no, I was bringing Azu to the fucking Gauntlet, and I've lost Azu. I have to replan that a little bit, that's fine. What was I going to say here? It's going to be Ludicolo. I was going to just send my best bet of... the best bet of... Vespi. Vespi swaps in. And I have to dodge Whirlpool Crit. And then I kill Attack Order. That was my answer for Ludicolo, and I was just going to send it like that. And then Vespiquen baited Floatzel out next, and on the Floatzel Ice Fang Aqua Tail situation here, I was just going to go to Arbok, and Arbok was going to int him once and be sacked. I don't like this music. One sec. It's too loud. Let's do this. Okay. So yeah, Arbok gets sacked here to Floatzel, get an Intim off, it gets the Life Orb tick, maybe 2 if I get lucky and it clicks Ice Fang. And so on a free pivot, it was going to be Poliwrath, or it's going to be Poliwrath. And I was going to drop Submission, or drop Brick Break and get Submission on this guy via Scale. And I was going to hold something else to help me here. I think it was Black Belt. I think Black Belt Submission was my play. It's clicking Focus Blast. It doesn't see Life Orb boosted damage or whatever. But the goal here is... Black Belt, so Mudshot Submission kills. That's the goal here. And then this brings out Poliwrath, because it's the highest damaging mon afterwards. And so Poliwrath sees Lovely Kiss or Superpower. This is where things get annoying as fuck. Because I can go into like Vespiquen here, and Vespiquen can tank a hit, and you're at 55. But I don't get anywhere fighting Poliwrath with Vespiquen, and I'm already chipped to half, and I'm baiting Waterfall Ice Punch. It's like, what else can I use here? Because Gorbis doesn't win. Like, Executor doesn't win. It looks like it kind of has to be Leafeon. Leafeon's a bit risky. Because Superpower crit could just happen. I also can get put to sleep. The only thing with the sleep thing is because Poliwrath is faster, like, I burn my guaranteed sleep turn 1. or like return I get put to sleep, but I can't sleep talk preemptively because it's prio. Unless I want to predict it, but it might go for, if it goes to superpower, I just die. So I kind of have to do Leafeon shit here and kill with Leafeon. And then that baits out Swampert with Ice Punch. This is where shit hits the fan. I can use Golduck here to get some chip. I wish Golduck had a move that could lower speed here. But it does not. It also could put me to sleep is the problem. My question is like, does 55 Poliwrath submission submission black belt? How much is that doing to Snorlax? A decent chunk, but you gotta be like super careful. I want to bring Weezing for this guy, but Surf just owns it. Like, Swampert just kills us with an Ice Punch. So I'm relying on Poliwrath. But Poliwrath needs to be not taking that chip, and then Arbok's already dead. It kind of has to be like Golduck getting some chip down here, if it can. Also, there's gonna be spikes up potentially. I have one slot left that can help me with Swampert, but also I might have to get chip on Snorlax. If you were Swisswim, you could do something here, but you're not. And this is where like Pelly comes into play, right? I can bring Pelly along. Bait on an Earthquake, get Surf Chip, and then Pelly can and the issue is like I need to get the chip, right? Am I faster? I am faster with Unburden. So I guess I don't pre-sleep Pelly at 54 and I hold Chesto for the Yawn off an Earthquake, and then I just try and get this guy down, and then it's just Snorlax, and then I just try and, I mean, like, Pelly just has to try and get as much chip as possible here before it dies, so that I can go into Poliwrath and kill. I guess that's kind of the squadron I'm going to bring, so I need, like, these 6 guys to not get over-leveled. I'm going to quickly post my Gauntlet team for this somewhere else, so I don't forget it. And then screenshot this squadron. So it should be a 2 to 3 death wake, ideally. As long as I don't get like super crit. If I get super crit, then it can go downhill. But yeah. Alright, so let's go back to what we were doing. It's now time for Jackie. I already did cook a little bit before. Let's look at the gauntlet. So this is Licky Licky Lead. Licky Licky Lead. Who do I want to fight this guy with? Oh, it was going to be Gorbis, but Gorbis XP is too high now. I want to use it here. How is Golduck XP? Because I did give it the XP share for a fight, and now it's a bit high, isn't it? Yeah, 2k. You're not going to be used either here. Alright. I mean, I can use one and not use the other, but I'm just going to, like, put you down here for now. I'm going to put you down here just... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, Gorbis just doesn't outspeed Swampert in the rain, which makes it a bit harder for Wake. Anything else I can use here? Executor is slower, so this kind of sucks. Altaria doesn't 2-hit Licky Licky. Giraffe doesn't guarantee a double hit 2-hit KO. I want to use Poliwrath if possible. Who do I want to? Who can I use? I mean, I can use Rat maybe. No, because pre-burnt rat doesn't actually kill and then I get countered. Also, yeah, like all my things here can get countered. Oh, I might have to be Gorbis then, I guess. I can probably save Gorbis XP still on this fight, so it's fine. Alright, Gorbis lead with double Whirlpool here. Kill. That brings out Raichu for a Thunder. This thing is Sash, so I gotta be careful here. On the Thunder, I go to Luxray. Luxray then fakes out Raichu to break the Sash. I bait Surf. Who's beating this guy? I mean, I can go back into Gorbis and Gorbis kills this, but like the XP here, what is that? 1200. I mean, that's not terrible. I don't mind it because it at least makes Parasect out next. And then I bait the Seed Bomb or Spore or Pursuit. Should be fine either way. This becomes Altaria. Altaria beats this. Pre-slept. Chilling. Air Slash kills. All good. What next? That base out Quag. It was about Quag. No, sorry, base out Golduck. Golduck has Ice Beam. It could Calm Mind on me here, is the problem. It is Swiftswim, it's fast as balls. How much does Poliwrath XP have? 6.3k. I mean, it's doable. But this is where I'd drop Brick Break and get Submission, right? Yeah, Submission would two-shot this. If he does go for a Calm Mind and he's +1/+1 on the swap, I'm never dead to Grass Knot. So that works. And then that baits out Drifblim for Thunder Hurricane, it looks like. And I go back into Luxray. How much XP does Luxray have? I feel like your XP is also kind of cooked a bit. I mean, everybody's XP is just cooked, isn't it? 4k. Yeah, I mean, you can swap in on both moves. And then I gotta be careful about the Jaboka Berry, I guess, right? Can I use Amphi here instead, maybe? As a backup? Yes. I could use Amphi here instead. So I don't get, like, crit by Hurricane. Into crit Rubber Ball. Okay. That's cool. So Amphi kills that, and then it's just Quagsire left with Earthquake, Aqua Tail, and I have Executor to kill this guy. And that should be GG. Actually, I can level up Amphi to like 50 for each already is, yeah. Okay. I guess Executor can hold the EXP share because it doesn't need to hold anything else. 53 on that. And then items. Just gonna give you Shellbell, I guess. I'm gonna give you what do you want? Oh, I mean, I'll give you a Cherry Berry just in case. You're gonna hold, I guess, Bright Powder or something. Black Belt and Herzenberry. Alright. Let me go and teach my guy the move I want to teach it, which is Submission on Poliwrath. I'm dropping Brick Break, which does kind of suck, but I need the damage. Most shots, I'm using it on thing, and Ice Punch coverage is still good. Alright. And then pre-sleep. Alright, leading you. Alright, don't fuck up the gym. So, walk across. Do this. Then... where's the map I have again? Like this, right? Okay. Everything should be good. I'll save and then go for it. Alright. XP's gonna get tight here, that's fine. I'm gonna double Whirlpool this Licky Licky, it's going to die. Curses, it does not matter, I do not care. You are now dead. Out comes Raichu. I go to you on the Thunder. I then fake out Raichu because it's sashed. I then go back on a Surf into Gorbis. Yeah, it's always Surf into Gorbis. Alright, and then I Whirlpool kill now because I outspeed and kill. Alright, and now it's Parasect, who can Spore or Pursuit or Seed Bomb here, doesn't really matter which one it does. Let's go for Spore, that's fine. I now outspeed and kill with an Air Slash. Alright, well I can't use Gorbis anymore. Well, I've got one fight left of Gorbis in this split. Out comes Golduck. Golduck can click Ice Beam here, or I can Calm Mind. I go to Gooshball. Go for the Calm Mind, that is fine. It is +1/+1. I have Submission now. Submission gets a 2-hit KO, and I'm never dead to a Grass Knot crit at +1. And I'm faster. Second Calm Mind. Okay, greeted out. That is fine. Bye-bye. So Golduck. And then out comes Driftblim. This is a Hurricane. I can go to Sally. Eat the Hurricane. I am Persianberry. In case it confuses, it doesn't. Witherable Water cannot kill me here with a crit, so I kill it with Discharge. Bang. And that just leaves Quagsire. And Quagsire, I swap to Egg Bob on EQ, and then kill with Energy Ball, and that is GG. Alright. I'll be careful with the way I walk back here. Take this down. you have 184. Okay. It is a great sprite. It's Quagsire sprite is they nailed it. They really nailed it with it. What they did. Okay, I've got to be careful about Parasol Lady Monet next. Alright. So Gorgas is effectively like out of this until one. I've got one more fight. I'm not sure what that fight will be. I have to look up stuff that Gorgas might want to do here. I don't know if it's even this fight itself, but I guess we'll see. This is the final fight before the gauntlet I'm doing though, so just be careful about that. So Monet leads off with Hurricane Noctowl. Unfortunately, my Ampharos is not faster than this, and dies to Hurricane crit because it's Tinted Lens. So it kind of has to be Luxray here, unfortunately, for my XP management. That's also okay, I guess. So I get a straight 850 with an EXP sharer. So this kills, and then it baits out Tangrowth immediately. I also can do. Wait, I don't have to do that. There's also the rat thing, right? But the rat thing ended up like not looking that great, but it is good for EXP management. So I have rat lead at 54, reburnt. I outspeed and kill Noctowl, and then because it's like because of there's no super effective move in the back, as far as I can tell, for rat at 54. It will go to Switch AI, phase 2. So it's 93, 89, 51, 135, 87. So we go to cast form. And then I can just outspeed and kill cast form with a facade. And then it would do it again with this time with cast form. It would make everything gets life orb boost and no life orb boost, but I will remove it just in case it doesn't calc with that. This is 92, 87, 50, and 74. So we go to Vileplume, and then the issue is that I am slower than. Well, I'm not slower than Vileplume, I'm faster, but I don't actually kill. Now I can edge Raticate here and be 55. And then Raticate can just kill Vileplume. And I don't think I'll be using Rat that much afterwards, to be honest. So I'm like kind of down for it. Yeah, I'm kind of down for it. So 55 Rat kills Vileplume, and then we do phase 2 switch AI again, so you're dead, and now you're dead. This is 116, this is 93, this is 90. So we go into Surskit, and Surskit would be the one that can stop me. If I'm holding Shell Bell the entire time, and I'm healing back up a bunch, this should only ever be Surf from Surskit. Surskit got hella buffed in this though, it's 100 special attack now. So I've got to be careful. So on this Surf from Surskit, where do I go? What do I do? If I had on Burden Proc Ellie, I could outspeed and do something here. I think I can kill. Maybe I can though. I think it's risky, right? Because something on Surf is tough, but if I am clicking Fly, I mean Fly just kills. It's just I have to hit Fly. If I miss Fly, it could be very bad. And I need Pelly alive for for Wake. So I don't want to lose Pelly here. Anything else I can really like? I mean, I can pivot around. I've got the slots now. I mean, I can use Pelly as a pivot, if anything. Where the fuck did Pelly go? I'm blind. It's right there. I can use Pelly as a pivot. Sorry, I can use something. I can use like Executor as a pivot to bait Bug Buzz. and then get Pelion that way, but I can risk the death drop. It's kind of cringe. Like, I'd want to bait Giga Drain, but it's hard to bait Giga Drain specifically unless I have, like, Whiscash. Or Quag, I guess. There's something else beat Surskit here. That's, like, cool. Yeah, I mean, Giraffe gets close, but I have to Sleep Talk double hit, and then I'm not actually guaranteed killing. Poliwrath here is not actually that bad. Unfortunately, I just don't do that much damage. Like, he's gonna heal back up a bunch, it's not great. Now, if I went Poliwrath on Surf, and then clicked Mudshot one time to lower its speed, could Staraptor come in and kill this? Yes, off a Giga Drain. Alright, that works for me, because then Staraptor comes in and kills. And then I think Staraptor will bait Ancient Power Tangrowth, won't it? Not perfect. Not perfect by any means. Yeah, -1 speed. You don't outspeed, do you? Yeah, I mean, I can only get one. I can only get one speed drop off. Otherwise, Vespiquen would be a good answer here. Off a Giga Drain hit. I mean, it's effectively at full HP, right? That's the problem. I've done no damage to it. I mean, I guess Rapidash can come in on Giga Drain and kill. The thing is, does Rapidash bait Ancient Power or Earthquake? Or something else? No, in fact, sorry, it baits Big Barrel out. Which is actually good, because then Big Barrel... we'll click Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet, and it won't go for a curse. So I get Water Move here. And so on Water Move Big Barrel, I swap to... who? I mean, Poliwrath here would be the obvious answer, right? And then kill Submission. But I could be compromised HP-wise, so I can't really do that. This might be a Leafeon moment, I guess, which is a little bit worrying, but... What's the XP on Leafeon again? It's like 3k or something? Yeah, 3k. I messed up fine, I'm getting like 300 XP for that, it's chill. So Leafeon can come in and then kill the Barrel, and then it's just Tangrowth left. But the thing is, Tangrowth can just click Stun Spore, Ancient Power. I hate this quite a bit. I mean, I think it is just Wheezing for Tangrowth here. Oops. And then a backup. I mean, the Ancient Power stuff is just very cringe. I think Arbok can kind of come along here too. It's a bit risky though, isn't it? There's something else to Tangrowth at all? No. I mean, it is what it is, right? Let's bring Arbok along, I guess. Alright. Let's get the team ready. So it's Rat at 54 yeah, Rat needs to be edged at 54. So let me do that right now. Oh, I did fuck this up. I should have pre-stats before I did this. That's fine. I'll just fly and pre-poison on a wild somewhere. Alright. Let me go quickly do that. See if Shroomish can get me. Actually, wait, no, what I need to do is I need to, I need to pre-sleep, don't I? And then do this. Because the pre-sleep will remove it. Yo, what's up, twins? Is it going? Slow and steady pace. Slow and steady pace. Alright, Goosh, Rapidash, Leafeon. Just currently midway through Wake Gym. Grinding it out slowly but surely. Groggy, nice. Alright. What I need to do now is, oh no. Is I need to, okay, Crash, I appreciate it. It's getting dark in this room. I'll try and light up a little bit. I'm gonna put Arbok back in here for a sec. The pre-sleep there shouldn't matter too much. And then I need to bring my flyer back out. And then try this again, because I did the ordering wrong and so I edged before pre-burning or preset. That's my guy. Or pre-poisoning will be this one, I guess. So, one moment. I need to find a Shroomish in this grass or something. Or can Oddish do it? Oh, I didn't. Oops. I need to full heal. Yeah. Okay, that's Shroomish. So just poison powder my guy, please. Perfect. Alright. Fly back. Arbok for you, put you back in, and then switch. What level are you? 54, 54, 53 is fine. Alright, I just need to level up Snake Bob to the cap. Alright, so I need to give Shell Bell to you. I'm gonna give Bright Powder to you, just to cover a miss or something. And then I'm going to give Quick Claw to you. So it's edged. No, it got edged. It was edged. You need to hold Miracle Seed. You are holding. Better for you to hold the Poison Mob actually here. Probably yes, and then I give the EXP share to you. But yeah, Rat is edged already. This will be the last fight for it in the split. Alright, where is the guide again? The maps. I'll make sure I'm dodging all of these stupid hidden traps. Get ready to set AS 11 on live television. I'm gonna have to see the clip of this later on. Alright. So it's like this, and then do that, then go down, and across. Alright. Just be careful. Here. Alright, now I need to just heal up Rat, so I don't get cooked here, and quick save and run this gym fight up. Alright, let's do this. So I'm leading Edged Rat here. Edged Rat with Facade is going to go crazy. This music is not what I wanted to do right now, so let's just play in-game music. Alright, Noctowl falls to Guts, Facade, Rat. That's great. I should be baiting out Cast Form here. I level up, it's fine. I'm allowed to use Mon for the rest of the fight. And not afterwards. Alright, so there's Cast Form. Cast Form is slower than Rat and dies to Facade. That's 2 kills. Bang. Let's up a little bit. Alright, back to full HP again. Now it's Vileplume. And Vileplume is the reason why I edged here, is because otherwise I would not guarantee kill this with Facade. But at 55, I outspeed Vileplume and I kill with Facade again. But burn because I edged him before I pre-statused. So I kind of got cooked. The ordering was like weird. Like I couldn't like it was easier to like go to a wild fight and pre-poison that way instead of using the trainers, basically. Unless I found like Vulpixes and just attacked them for flame body procs. Alright, anyway, out comes Surskit. Now Surskit is Swift Swim, it's faster than me, and Surf would just kill me. So it's time to swap out. I go to Goose Bob. Tank a Surf. Alright, there's now a Giga Drain. That is fine, I don't care about the damage here. I'm clicking a Mud Shot to slow it down. It's -1 speed. It'll heal back up to full. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. I still always play Giga Drain, highest damaging move. I can now swap into Rapidash. And thanks to that Mud Shot, Rapidash is now faster than Surskit. And I can just one-shot this with Double Edge. Because W Reckless and W Surskit being minus defense nature. Alright, see ya. I'll take a big chunk of recoil, that's totally fine. It's actually pretty good because now the barrel sees an Aqua Jet kill when it comes in here. There's a barrel. Should be Aqua Jet because some prior moves get higher scores when killing. I go to Spinach and tank on Aqua Jet. Great. And then I Leaf Blade kills because I'm faster, which would just leave the final Mon Tangrowth. Tangrowth is the scariest one now, because this guy, he could click Stun Spore here, he could click Ancient Power. I don't really have much control over it. I'm hoping it's just no boost. I'm gonna go to Plume Bob. And I'm gonna try and double Sludge Bomb kill this. Sunspore, perfect. Alright. So I should just win now from here. Even if the Ancient Power boosts, I'll be faster and deal enough damage to kill next turn. So GG. Alright. And kill. Alright. And I'll be very careful how I get out of here now. First off, put Plague Bob at the bottom of the party so he doesn't do something stupid. I need the map up again, it's right there. It's take the exact same step back because last time I pressed a blue button and I took an extra button press from myself, which fucked me over a bit. Alright, so then I go over here, like so, press this button, down, press, what's this button here? Alright, the routing or calking? I mean, it's a bit of both, right? I think probably just the routing is more there. Alright, done. This gym makes me so nervous, man. Makes me so nervous. I've lost one Mon in here. But I feel like you just end up losing them onto Kingler / Crawdon. Like, those guys are crazy. Alright, so Rat we put in box 2, I guess, along with Survivor. Just so I can make sure I'm not losing my mind here. Oops. Those guys are overleveled for the rest of the split. Alright, so now it's Gauntlet time, and I did cook this before, but I had Azu, and I sacked Azu. I forgot that I was doing that. So, what is my backup plan here? I'll go through the caps again and see if I can figure it out. So, start off with Caitlyn here. Caitlyn was a Luxray lead. Where is it? Yeah, Caitlyn is a Luxray lead. And this just kills Azu with, sorry, Fake Out, Thunderfang, or just Thunderfang, or whatever I want to click here. I'll just click Thunderfang. And then it brings out Swalot for EQ. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. So yeah, it goes to Swalot. It's Gastro Acid or Earthquake. I mean, I'm hoping it's Gastro Acid, because I want to go God of War. If it EQs, it's fine as long as I don't get crit. Because I have to hold Twisted Spoon here, because I'm minus special attack God of War, in order to kill Swalot. And then I'm going to guarantee bait out Victory Bell. Oh, I can chain kill this, but it has Sucker Punch. The Sucker Punch doesn't, or Victory Bell doesn't use its life orb for its calcing damage. So if I don't get crit on an EQ, I'll look at it again, it's 26 to 31%, so 32. Max roll here is 44. I get put down to what? 98, 94. Right? Looks about right. Nature's Insight, run and bun now. At 94 HP, Sucker Punch does not see a kill, but Power Whip does. Power Whip is always more damage, it's more just trying to avoid showing Sucker Punch kill. So the idea here is that God of War would get the second kill. Would chain kill Victory Bell here, because it would see Power Whip most damage or Power Whip kill if I got high rolled. And then I bait out who's it baiting out next? Was it Pikachu? I forget what God of War exactly baited. If you dead and you dead. Where's my God of War? There it is. You were 53 Thunder. Oh, you're dead as well. 53 Thunder, 42 Surf. Yeah, okay, so it goes to Wigglytuff. Now, depending on my HP, I can live one Hyper Voice crit here. And God of War can go crazy on this Wigglytuff, essentially. But that's like in the air. And the problem is that it's Hyper Voice baiting, right? I was gonna go to like Executor, but Executor just gets cooked here by Hyper Voice. I mean, I guess because I'm not bringing Azu, I need to bring something else here. I mean, ideally something that can pivot through a normal move. I mean, I could do Probopass pivot on Hyper Voice into Executor. It just makes things a little bit awkward, I guess, in the back end. I mean, ideally here, God of War just gets a big chunk of that doesn't get fucked over here. But I would love to just get like a big chunk of damage off with Psychic on God of War. Yo, good evening, Bobo. How you doing? I mean, God of War just getting one hit off here would go crazy for a lot of stuff. I mean, I need Poliwrath for Politoad, kind of. Pika here is also kind of scary. But if Pika dies to Luxray, it doesn't to Luxray, does it? Yeah, I mean, this shit's risky. Box looking lethal. It's looking good. There's a few mons in box 2 that are over leveled, but it's looking good so far. But Wake Gym is no fun. This Wigglytuff is so annoying. I can't. Like, I'm definitely bringing you, but you don't. This Charlberry is killing me. Still bringing Leafeon here, right? Because Leafeon was my backup option for Politoad should shit go wrong. Poliwrath was my answer for Pikachu because of Swift Swim outspeeding. I wish my Executor was faster than Swallow. It would be a lot easier this way, but I mean, it's not really easier, but it'd be a lot more, I guess, doable. It just makes the next trainer then tougher, right? Because the next trainer would be Luxray lead kill, 8 Gastrodon, for Earthquake or Toxic. I'm using Executor. Executor kills. That baits out Charizard. Charizard then wants to click Hurricane. I have to go into Luxray again and get a Fake Out because this thing is Sash. And then on Weatherball Water, I can go back into... I'm going to Poliwrath here, and Poliwrath can kill with a dive. That baits out Sceptile. Sceptile wants to go for a Leaf Blade here. The problem here is Probopass doesn't offer me shit here. I mean, it could be a Macargo angle bring instead, right? Because Macargo can at least use this as a pivot for Water Pulse. Yeah, I actually like Macargo over Chestnut. Also Macargo Chestnut. Macargo over Probo. So yeah, I mean, I guess I would do Macargo here. I would recover spam and then try and burn this, and then once it's burn, it's like easier to fight. And that should be fine, and then and before it dies, I can swap out to something else and finish it off here. I can go into, I mean, Executor's gonna be annoying. I don't know, because if Macargo's the one that is out when this thing dies, like Blastoise, I'm pretty sure it still goes Blastoise even with Overflow, because Blastoise is what, 64 score? Whereas Venusaur is neutral and resisted, it's 1.5, it's 60. Is Taylor seen him? I don't know yet, I have not used it in one fight. It's being delayed until after Wake, and then it comes online. It gets Facade and Brave Bird as a Taylor next split. But we'll see. It looks to be good, although mine is 0 attack. But who knows? I mean, the thing, I don't know what this Blastoise clicks. Like, he might just click Waterfall or Water Spout, and he might not. He might click Aqua Jet. I mean, clicking Water Move either way, it kind of makes things a bit easier for me pivoting, but at the same time, like, Leafeon here is dead to a crit of some sorts. So, like, I don't know, I just have to go Leafeon here and hope I don't get cooked by Blastoise, and I've still got to deal with Venusaur. Because Venusaur, it's Sludge Bomb here. I mean, I can use Macargo as a pivot, and then Twister Spoon guy kills. Yeah, okay. All right, so this is the squad. Who am I bringing here? I mean, the only person I'm bringing here that is coming to Wake is Poliwrath, so I'm just going to be super cautious of that. What I need to do first before anything else, though, is I need to move delete with Leafeon, because even though the natural cure thing is there, if I get slept in battle, I still want to be able to guarantee a Leaf Blade. Cooked Wake already? Yeah, I cooked Wake. It's not the cleanest fight, because I have no dry skin and my box isn't the best for it, but I have a rough line for it that we'll see if it works. Alright, Secret Power goes. It should be about 2 or 3 deaths. Look at dry skin. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I tried to route for it and I never got it, but I missed it, what, 3 times? Actually 4 technically, because I took Eterna City, oh, sorry, Eterna Forest Grass of Paris. So, just happens. Alright, so the squadron is Luxray, Gardevoir, Macargo. I mean, the thing is, this can still go. Like, can Macargo help me versus Victory Bell? Fuck no, I think it's got the Ball Water, so no. Alright, whatever. Executor. And Leafeon. Where's my Leafeon? It's already in the party, so who am I missing? Poliwrath. Okay, so item-wise to begin with here. It's kind of tough because my XP is very. I mean, you need a Twisted Spoon here, you can't hold it. You get boosted XP, you can't really. I mean, I guess you could hold it, but it's not great for you to hold it. You might need a Persian Berry, but you guys give it to you anyway. I probably have to. Alright, EXP share. What are you holding? You are holding a Cherry Berry. You need your Twisted Spoon. You don't really need to hold anything in particular, but I'll give you a Bright Powder. You're holding what you're holding. I'm gonna give you a Shell Bell, and I'm gonna give you and the problem is, like, whenever I swap it on, his rough as fuck, isn't it? Yeah, this placeholder is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna give you Quick Claw just in case. Okay. Alright, and I need to go and pre-sleep. ATZ, what's up? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. W raid. You've just called me about to do the gauntlet in my gauntlet and wait them. Everyone that riskless Gardenia does like 9 crits on hit 50% range. Hell yeah. I'm about to risk some very big shit here as well. Highest range Ludi ever. I mean, Ludi's still Ludi, right? Alright, I've done all the training up to Monet at the moment. I am going to be doing a gauntlet of Caitlyn and Eric, so that I can get under the button pressing threshold. So let's do this and that. I have enough potions from the gauntlet from 2013. I'm glad to see you finally passed Gardenia. Place max amount of presses? Yeah, pretty much. So yep, there. And then this. I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess this up in some way. So like so. So you run out, Wake starts a cutscene and he ends your run. You get wiped. Alright. Here we are, starts here. We pause the music, play in game. Alright. Double check everything right now. Berry. This is nerve-wracking. My XP is kind of fucked a little bit as well. But thankfully, the only guy I'm bringing on is, the only guy that's coming to Wake in this gauntlet is Polyrath. So it should be okay. Hopefully, we'll see. Alright. Let's go. Also got a strong trainer like Crash Awake. This is the PB run? What do you mean? This could be a PB run. I've not reached PB yet though. Okay, so I'm leading off with Zekrom, aka a Lux Ray. I outspeed and I kill Azu in one hit with Thunderfang. So see ya, Azu. You are dead. And it should bring out Swallow for EQ. Because it's Swallow and Politoed, who both have ground moves, but they're both neutral damage to me, so it should be Swallow first. Yep. This is now Gastro Acid or Earthquake. I would much prefer Gastro Acid. But if it does click Earthquake, I just don't want this to crit me. I go to God of War. Gastro Acid, that's perfectly fine. Do not care about that. Alright. That's great. So now, Psychic with a Twisted Spoon just kills. And this will bring out Victory Bell because it has Sucker Punch. It's the only move on the squad that is super effective against me. And even though it has Sucker Punch, the highest damaging move is Power Whip. Power Whip has 91%, Sucker Punch was 82%. That's with Life Orb as well, but it doesn't count that much. But anyway, it should never click Sucker Punch here. It should always be Power Whip for most damage, and I can Psychic kill this because I outspeed. I like the idea of Trace Guard in some places, for sure. Seems pretty good. Alright. And due to this positioning, God of War can stay in on the next one coming out, which should be Wigglytuff. No, it's Pikachu, actually. It is Pikachu, okay, never mind. Oh, I can't say anything here. That's fine. This is now a Thunder from Pikachu. I go to Luxray here. On that. I'm hoping I don't get crit thundered here, otherwise this can get a bit dicey. Okay, that's fine. I'm holding a Cherry Berry. So that's also fine. I don't know if it's like some weird Thunder and Rain AI. Surf is the most damage here. I am not faster. What I can do here is get a quick Fake Out off. With Big Chip. And then on this supposed Surf, I will go to Poliwrath. VK Lava, I will do after these fights, Noxy. How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. There is Surf. Take no damage from that, that's great. And now I kill with a move of my choice here. Every move kills. I am just going to click Mud Shot because it's funny. Actually, no, I'll click Dive. Is that'll be that. Alright, this will bring out Wigglytuff. This is the scary part, I guess. I'm healing up a little bit here. The thing is, like, so Thunder crit just kills nearly every roll of Thunder crit kills. I say that as I'm seeing 7 rolls of Thunder crit that don't kill me. I don't want to really risk that, to be honest. However, like, there's just a risk somewhere, anywhere, at this point. So what I will do is this is Wigglytuff and this Politoed are the scariest parts now. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to God of War again on the Thunder. I can tank it pretty well, very well. What's up, GZ? Okay, sort of thunder. I mean, ideally I don't get paralyzed here, but it's not the model if I do. It's just crit that I'm annoyed about. Nice. Okay. This should now be Hyper Voice. I am going to try and chip this with Psychic. A drop. Okay. I get crit there, that's fine. It's a little bit annoying because I make random moves, but I want to get the chip down there. What do I bait? I bait Water Pulse, Hyper Voice, Thunder. Not a great trio of moves to bait, is it? This is where I go Egg Bob. And it's the best move as long as it does not confuse me. Please don't confuse me. Please don't confuse me. It crit me again, cool. Wigglytuff wants it. Alright, Hyper Voice, crit, has one roll that kills me. Just the way it is. How do I want to do this? How much HP was Poliwrath on? A good amount. Okay, that's good. So I think the play here is to Toxic. Alright, just don't max roll crit me. If you max roll crit me, then feisty. God, this Wigglytuff wants it so badly. Holy shit, man. Alright, Hyper Voice, yep. Alright, he doesn't actually see a kill right now, but it's still the highest damaging move by quite a lot, so nothing else he will click. I'm going to swap here to Chestnut. Chestnut tanks Hyper Voice very well. And baits a Water Pulse out for me, which is big. Alright, on this Water Pulse, I'm going to try and get Goosh Bob back in here to kill this with a move. I will take Aftermath damage, but like, that's fine. You take that. Alright, confuses me. Cringe. Does it die next turn? Yeah, I mean, it's a Thunder. So worth pivoting to something here. If I pivot to you, I pivot to Egg Bob, it's Ice Beam and Muddy Water Bait, which is not fun. I can go to Luxray, but I've already used my Cherry Berry, so if I get paralyzed, it's kind of annoying. I bait Muddy Water as well. I mean, it's not terrible. I think I go here. Yeah. Toxic? No, Aftermath is only when you kill them on and you make contact, killing it. Alright, can't get a fake out off, that's fine. But it also means I don't bait a Lovely Kiss on swap right now. Alright, everyone and their mum got XP right there, that's great. So this is a Muddy Water kill being seen by a Politoad. Obviously I've got to swap out. I'm gonna go to Goosh here. This is where the fight gets really awkward. Let's see how this goes. Is that a crit or not? No. Alright, well I am not faster right now. He can just Lovely Kiss me. If he Lovely Kisses me right now, then I'm kind of playing it by a very, very thin margin here. I want to mudshot this twice, but it's greedy to get two. Yeah, Lovely Kiss. Yep, that's the problem. I can give myself one wake-up turn here, I can tank a lot of shit, but it's not great. This is the problem. If I wasn't relaxed, then I would outspeed, but unfortunately I'm relaxed, so it's faster than me. And it looks like it's gonna come down to fucking Leafeon here. The thing is, it's so difficult to... Yeah, this Leafeon situation is not great. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try and wake up first here. If I get the speed drops, if I get one speed drop, then I can do something here, I think, but... We'll see. No, okay. I can't stay any longer because I'm dead to crit. Alright, this is where it's just dicey, because Leafeon doesn't really win this matchup like I would like it to. This is Muddy Water. This is where it's fucking... Oh, this is so bad. I'm like low. I'm too low on everyone. Because I can't swap... Leafeon can't swap in on a Muddy Water because I'm dead afterwards. Dude, if Zekrom didn't get paralyzed, I'd be fine. Maybe I should have just gone for the swap out the first turn and try to get a free swap that way. Gardevoir can't ever get back in, obviously, and it's dead, it's slower. Chestnut is always dead to Muddy Water. If I go Executor now, I'm risking Muddy Water crit to kill me then, and even after that, like, it just can click Muddy Water again or Ice Beam. And so it's just like, where the fuck do I go there? And Luxray is just dead to most rolls of Muddy Water at the moment. And paralyzed. This is kind of rough, is the thing. Where the fuck is my thingy? What are you holding? EXP share. I mean, I might just go egg here. The thing is, I mean, like, I can still just wipe here. This Politoed is just cooking me. I should have just swapped on the sleep turn. But it might not have gone for it. It might have gone for Muddy Water anyway. Am I okay if I don't have thingy? Yeah, I'm okay for the next fight if that is the case. Alright, I have to go Egg Bob here. Let's see what happens. I got not much else to go to here. I can just crit kill us. I mean, the thing is, You see his random move here. You see his complete random move, because he could Earth Power now as well. But like, I've got nothing to swap to on random move anymore. Yeah, I had to sack egg here to get. It's not really a guaranteed win sack egg angle. So, best of luck. RIP to egg. I haven't had it that long. It was a little bit too slow, I think. I think it was a little bit faster. It would have been more useful for me, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, I've got nothing here. And egg bomb, go for it. What he wants to, yeah. So like. Can't risk it. That guy's dead. RIP. Very tough, but what can you do? Alright, now I've got to, like... I'm basically dodge grip. It's basically just dodge grip. You have Quick Claw as well, so I guess Quick Claw can proc too. I have to just dodge Ice Beam crit. I am dead to every roll of Ice Beam crit. If it crits me, then I probably just lose, because I've got nothing to do. I've got nothing to use here. But I just do lose. This Politoed is really just the biggest demon. It was the best thing I had. I almost fucked up by spamming click there. Alright. Leaf Blade, good luck. Quick Claw proc. Nice. Alright. Politoed down. Alright, 21 deaths. Not ideal, but it's fine. RIP, X-Egg, Utor. Alright, that shouldn't mess up the final fight of this gauntlet too much. It's a 2-trainer gauntlet here. It just sucks to lose it. Now. Okay, let me heal up real quick. Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion. Alright, I need to heal your sleep because that's not pre-slept. And your paralysis. Alright, so this is gonna be Zekrom lead again. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Should I hold anything in particular here? Oh yeah, it was, if you're right, I believe so. I'll double check there. This needs to be a Persian berry. Does this need to be Twisted Spoon still? Yes it does. So keep Twisted Spoon on this thing. Chestnut is holding a... What are you holding right now? Riot powder. I'm not sure. Goose Bob is holding... What here? What's your XP like, actually? Yeah, you're fine. Did I not have Shell Bell on someone? Thousand Twisted, Sprite Powder, none. Oh, you have Shell Bell. Okay, never mind, I'm trolling. Alright, you have Shell Bell, which is what you need, and then this guy is gonna be holding... what exactly again? I'm gonna give you Focus Band. I mean, the thing is your XP can overload here. It's on the cards. Can something hold EXP share? That I'm not too worried about. Oh, something really needs to hold EXP share here. I'm gonna overlevel. Well, I can't revive Egg, so Egg doesn't get XP. I think I have to give Chestnut the XP share here, actually. And try and get lucky that way. Alright. So, yeah, I have to continue here because you have to do one part as a gauntlet. By doing these 2 trainers consecutively, I save like 5 button presses. And I am able to get to Wake without causing him to get angry and end the game. Alright. So, Eric leaves off with a Theon. I lead off with my Lux Ray. This XP is so tight, but it's fine. I'm gonna fake out the Theon. Use Egg Teleport as long as you don't deposit guys first. Yeah, but you can't teleport from the gym. So, doesn't do anything. And then Thunderfang outspeeds and kills. By Theo. Alright. So much XP. It's fine. Okay. This should bring out Gastrodon, who will click either EQ or Toxic. I'm going to go into Leafeon here. It doesn't matter which one it clicks. With Toxics, it does. I mean, I have Natural Cure. I'll just heal up when I switch out again. And for the Toxic, that is fine. This guy dies twice over to a Leaf Blade now. which will bait out Charizard Hurricane. Alright, well, I think like Luxray is not going to be making the next fight here. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, Charizard in. Charizard wants to click Hurricane here. I have to go back into Luxray. And I have to get a Fake Out off because this Charizard is Sash. There is no XP left to really give here, so it is what it is. Egg Bob, yeah, I got the Politoed is a demon. Alright, there's Hurricane. I'm holding Persim. Didn't matter anyway. This Charizard is faster than me, so I can't kill it with this guy. But anyway, I would just Fake Out. Break the Sash. And then on Weatherball Water, which is what Charizard is baiting here, I go to Goosh. Goosh tanks up these moves. Yep. And then kills with a dive, and I'm faster because I Swift Swim. Alright. Which will now bring out Sceptile. And I want to plan this Sceptile thing the best I can. Because this Blastoise is very fucking scary and I hate it. Zekrom Bob over levels, yeah. Okay, so Sceptile comes out, it wants to click Leaf Blade. It will click Leaf Blade. Also, I mean, it can't pursuit me, I don't think, because I resist it, but whatever. I'm just going to go hard Chestnut here. And Chestnut's got to burn and... Oh, it won't pursue me anyway. Okay, well that's weird, but... That's a crit. Fuck me. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. +1 on turn 1. Yeah, it was resisted, so I assumed it would just get the minus score from that. Anyway, try and burn this guy. As long as I don't get double high roll crit here, I'm like safe. Considering he just crit me, I'm fine. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so now he does no damage. The thing is, right, is that I still don't know exactly how the AI sees Blastoise Water Spout. It'd be because Blastoise is coming in here next anyway, even though it overflows. And I don't want to tank Water Spout because that actually looks crazy. But if I can bait an Aqua Jet kill, then I'm good. I just have to bait an Aqua Jet kill. Which means I have to be at 93 HP and below. So I think I go for a Rock Tomb here. The thing is, Rock Tomb crit can kill. Okay, that's great. Okay. Speaking of automatic, it's got White Herb and it's fast as fuck anyway. Alright, I mean now I can just kill this. If I get crit Leaf Bladed, it's burnt. Taking 48 damage. Which is what, 52, 42, 44? I should be fine then. Okay. Alright, so now I just get the kill here. Just don't crit me, we're fine. Well, we're still fine anyway, but just don't crit me. Alright, thank you. Alright, so this should bring out Blastoise. And then Blastoise is an Aqua Jet kill, and that's like +6 score. That should be the highest scoring thing. You should always pick Aqua Jet here. You're gonna level up end of this fight because of the EXP share, but that's fine. Alright, there's Blastoise. Perfect. Please, please, please Aqua Jet here. If you don't Aqua Jet here, could be very, very bad. It's not the end of the world, but please just do it. Alright, Spinach Bob in. There we go, Aqua Jet perfect. It's quite over level here as well, which is sad. I've lost what? Well, I might lose both my grass types and my best electric type for the final fight, which does suck. Anyway, I am faster, I kill with Leaf Blade. And the problem is, yeah, I'm gonna overlevel here. I'm getting like 700 XP, I think. Or something stupid. No, I'm getting more than that. I'm getting like 1,000, aren't I? No, 500. Alright, I might be okay here then. Actually, I have to do some splitting up. I really want to keep this guy on the level for the final fight because of the Vaporeon. So this is always a Sludge Bomb. Can I pivot anywhere here on a Sludge Bomb before going to God of War? Yeah, I mean I can go to Macargo. Macargo's over level, doesn't really matter. Alright. Go Macargo. Sorry, yeah, go Macargo on a Sludge Bomb here. Just don't cook me here. That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, I've like greeted here too much. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I bait triple random move now. Alright, I'm going to God of War now, I'm praying. If that greed comes back to bite me, then so be it. But I tried. Okay, just don't boost. If you boost, we are in trouble. Oh, I got punished. I got punished. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm not dead to anything. This is Petal Dance. I have to just get Psychic Chip off here. Just don't confuse me. Or crit me. If you crit this for out, that would be great. What about it, God of War? Thoughts? Feelings? Not quite. I mean, I bait random move here. What sucks is actually bait Ancient Power as part of the random moves. The greedy play here is to just go hard Goosh and pray doesn't Petal Dance, but that's not the winning play. I think for my sins here, I'm going to have to sack God of War. Because I can't lose Goosh. Goosh is the way I'm killing this. And then the rest I don't want to lose. I mean, it was greedy trying to pivot, and I got punished for it, so fair play. But it just kind of sucks to lose. I mean, it sucks. What are you holding? You're holding Twisted Spoon, aren't you? Contact Leafeon. I mean, the thing is, no, Leafeon's not going to over level right now. It's 440, I guess. Maybe it does over level. It might not. I mean, the thing is, like, I hate doing the maths of EXP splitting when there's a Giftmon involved. I think Leafeon does over level here because I need to split it 4 ways, not 3 ways. And if I sack God of War, I'm only splitting it 3 ways. It's not really better to lose Leafeon because if I lose Leafeon and Executor, I have no grass types. Holy shit, is that new name as well? Mr. Partner himself Zeph. You should go with Zephy bro was right there. Congrats again, man. Yeah, I don't know, because like I don't like sacking Leafeon when I get no grass types sounds disgustingly bad. Gardevoir can be Gardevoir can be replaced by Clefable. It's I want to use Gardevoir a lot, but it's sackable here. It's just like, yeah, like the ultimate greedy play here is to go hard Goosh, but Goosh is dead to a lot of different things here. And by that I mean it's dead to Sludge Bomb crit and Petal Dance straight up. Or if it gets... The thing is, like, this... Okay, to be fair, this might all be pointless because if Venusaur clicks Ancient Power and boosts again, I lose. I'm pretty sure. Do I lose? Actually, no, I would... No. No, I would still win. I go for Swiss Swim. Yeah, I mean, I just have to sack. I have to just sack Gardevoir here. This is the most sackable guy in the box. Nothing I've got. RIP. Well, I could have swapped, but never know. Alright, that's 22 deaths. Fuck me. This is starting to look a little bit familiar. Alright. Now I go to Goosh and Twins. This place is fucking brutal, bro. I wish I had Dry Skin. A Dry Skin on the box right now would have gone crazy. Okay. Alright. That's the gauntlet down. 2 deaths. Kinda sucks I waited that long for Gardevoir and then it disappeared, and then I also... Wait, I didn't... You're not over level? Thank God. I thought you would have over leveled here. 92 left. I literally have to leave you here. Sack the S tier. Yeah, but as with all tier lists, it's context dependent, right? So I mean, I have to press. Yeah, I have to press this button to go back. But then I have to go back down and press this button. Yeah, I just could not find a way to beat Polito safely, and then my greed got the better of me. But I mean, to be honest, right, like, it kept Leafeon under the cap, so that will be important for the final fight. Because there's a Vaporeon on this fight that can absolutely destroy me. Alright, RIP to Gardevoir, RIP to Executor. And... Yeah, the gym is... I love the different colors on top of the gym roofs. They're really cool. Who overleveled again here? It was you. Alright. This is added to the pile, the ever-growing pile of overleveled mons. Honor the redeem? True. I will honor Noxie's redeem here of EK Lover. I only need it, because my energy is getting fucking sapped. Alright. EK Lover on. And we'll listen to it while I start planning this final fight.
You remember? EK chatter.
Still in a few hours, very excited? Hell yeah, bro, enjoy. Enjoy the game. Oracle Park is a beast stadium. Alright, so Leafeon is fine, you're fine, you are dead, you are over leveled, you are dead, you are over leveled. Box to go even further. Dead and dead. Alright. So the lead here is Machamp. I just lost 2 psychic types. That's pretty. I've lost 3 psychic types today. Not quite what I wanted to think about here.
PK's out, you
And then also the biggest issue is that slacking is probably taking a sack. Maybe more.
know you'll skip with the
Go do the 999. If Bell can, like, carry you back home, maybe.
raise the cabs,
PC.
'Cause I know
No, you've done it before. EK Lover. EK Lover. Probably
Hey,
to get me there.
hey, look, time going past, feeling saddened. You know that crit on the Ludi,
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I get Stone Edge anyway.
Steven and we're still attached. Hey, I was so
Yeah, the
sorry,
problem
but
is now, right now, is that
we still a match. You think you
I don't have a
better,
guy that
but
kills
ain't
Machamp
running
because I lost my
this
psychic
back.
types.
Okay, I'm bad, you see. Had to study up, you know. I changed and counter routing. I'm hung up on those IVs that you sent me, made a gallery. It's just calling me, but not fragging me. Don't understand these casual things. I don't understand those locking games. And I know they say that in 26
Giraffe is the only psychic type I have left, and this guy is not doing enough damage here to kill. Even with a Twisted Spoon. It's a fucking range. It doesn't see boosted payback for scalping score, from what I understand. So I would just click Dynamic Punch. Um, I mean, everyone I have here just kind of fucking gets cooked by this because I lost my God of War, which is understandable.
This runs too far and too
Too
deep. I
deep,
can't
can't
sleep.
sleep.
I'm still learning
AI
flags.
flags.
It's doomed. And the
I mean, do I just go
lyrics
for
are
the
very
straight up
dramatic.
sidekick
I
here?
can't stop for clipping the whole scene, and the goats
I'm
are
looking at the wrong thing
going
here.
live.
Twisted
So
Spoon.
I'm not, but I'll
What's
take
the range here?
a shot.
81.3% chance? That's my best bet. 81.3% chance to kill Machamp here with a straight up psychic.
Puzzles won't be free. 'Cause I know you'll skip with the lore. EK lover, heart stuck, preach.
That's all I've got. Chances on Wake, if I get there, it's fine. I say fine, it's risking crits, but it's winnable. I need to get there. Like, all my flying types can only kill with fly, and then I get hit by Stone Edge because of no guard, so that's cooked. Everyone on Wake split now? Who's everyone? Are we gonna figure it out? Not completely, but people are starting to understand how to get out. I'm gonna say figured out though. I have to do this Giraffe thing. The issue then is that I just get slacking. I just get slacking in. And I'm fucked because this thing has thunder, so any mon that I could do fly with, can't. And also I'm baiting Crush Grip, and I have no mon that can tank a Crush Grip and then swap out because I'm trapped in. Like I just get cooked. That's the problem. Slacking? No, I've done all the gym fights. It's the final fight. Ridley does not beat this guy. Ridley at this point would only have Energy Ball and Swallow. I could Gastro Acid away its Truant. Wouldn't that be beast? This guy and we can go on. No, I've got to do this guy solo. Ridley at 54. I can take a Crush Grip and that's about it. I'm trapped in because Crush Grip in this game is a trapping move. So it's cooked. I don't know, like it's just cooked. Like I mean, the only thing I could do, the only thing I could literally do if I didn't want to sack is risk Poliwrath crit. If I risk Poliwrath Crush Grip crit and I get crit, like GG. But at least like Poliwrath will be faster thanks to Swift Swim, and then like you can double submission and it kills through leftovers recovery because the trapping damage negates that. I mean, how desperate am I for that? I mean, I don't want to sack Giraffe. Is it worth giving, like, potentially losing the entire run because then I lose my Floatzel guy? Maybe. I have to be greedy here at some point, right? I mean, like, I was gonna say fuck it and send it, right? I have Worm still? No, I lost Worm back in Fantinogen. That guy's long, long gone. I'll Squirk does, probably. Alright, that would bring out Meganium. Meganium, it has Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant can paralyze in this game as well. It's fucking cringe. My answer for Meganium is what? Because Vespiquen is slower than Meganium's, and then after that it's a shit show. Arbok does not kill. I put Arbok at 54 here. Oh, Arbok does kill, actually. Alright, Arbok at 54. Arbok can't die here is the thing. If Arbok dies, then I'm risking, like, both of my Floatzel plans here. Sensational work from me. Don't do this at home, but fuck it. So then Arbok baits out Gastrodon because it's super effective move, and then typing's better than Vaporeon. So out comes this guy. This should be Earth Power Muddy Water 50-50. I'm very much scared of Muddy Water accuracy drop though. I want to just go into Leafeon and Leafeon just kill this. The problem I have is Muddy Water damage is diashmonically high. Thing is, Poliwrath can't swap back in. You could be at full HP, but it's too risky. Like, I kind of have to go Leafeon here. Ugh. I get accuracy drop, it's so cooked, bro. I guess I got Gorbis as a backup. Gorbis is also, like, 1 XP away from leveling up. So I could do Gorbis here. One of these two. If Leafeon got the kill, I would base out Vaporeon. And if Gorbis got the kill, what's the phase 2 switch AI saying for that? Dead, dead, dead. You. Gorbis. This is 63, this is 63. So it'll just be Vaporeon anyway. Alright. Now if Vaporeon's out, like, Leafeon just kills it and I'm 55. If Gorbis is out, this is not quite the same type of matchup. But I can try and make it work with a Miracle Seed on this. And Giga Drain my way to safety. To winning. Something like that. Okay, I need to double check. Oh. Wait. Thing is, my Leafeon was gonna be used on Swampert. Potentially. I think I can't bring Leafeon anymore. I have to bring something else. I can plan to bring something else though. How bad is Predilly into this? Not great. I have Energy Ball, but yeah, okay. Well, I have to accept that I'm over leveling Leafeon here. That's just how it's gonna be. I mean, what I can do here probably is go Gorbis first. I mean, Gorbis can just die to crit, it's a problem. But at least, like, if Gorbis gets Muddy Water accuracy dropped, I bet Earth Power, like, pretty much guaranteed. And then I can use that as a pivot for Leafeon. This is the big thing. And then it's just Milotic left. This Milotic is such a fucking pain. It does so much damage. If you were Miracle Seed, I could just chain kill you here, but maybe I just do that anyway, I guess. But I mean, this is like ideally I don't use Leafeon here. I'll probably end up using it as a thing. This is very greedy thinking. Miracle Seed. I mean, I heal a bunch. Might just rest on me. I might just Acid Armor just to see a kill. What is my low-tick answer that I have left that I can use here? Because nothing really, like, looks good. Oh, you know what I've read as well? Is that I put my Toxic TM on Executor, so I've lost that now. Oh, that's fun. Dude, I have nothing for this stupid Mylar. One difficult one, bit crazy. That's nothing when you're drunk is a terrible idea. I did that in my run and winning run. It was awful. Very bad idea. I don't know what to do here because I really don't have anything to give this. Like, the thing is, not even like I can't paralyze it because it's stupid Lumberry. Like I don't offer something here. This guy's just too bulky, and I've lost my fucking Luxray for this fight, man. It's so sad. I can't not beat Muddy Water unless I use Altaria. Necromorph dive? No, it's over-leveled. Over-leveled last fight. I have to just sacrifice the idea that Leafeon is not going to overlevel here. And just spam Leafeon. Yeah. Alright, I will bring, like, Pelly, I guess, as a backup here. Okay, let's do some leveling up then. So... I mean, if Gooch gets crit, then it's probably GG from there, to be honest, but... It's worth a try. Calc already? Yeah. I did. Although I have to do some recalcing because one of my things is not great, but it's fine. I am going to drop payback for this. This number champ range. Yeah. True. Pelly's ability in this game, it is unburdened. He is unburdened by those who came around him or something, I don't know. Okay, Twisted Spoon on you. You need a citrus berry. Not a figgy berry, a citrus berry. God. Why can't I have one fire that isn't so dogshitly risky? You're gonna need a... You're gonna need the Poison Barb. Oh, do you need Poison Barb to kill Paganium at 54? Yes, you still do. Alright, I'm just gonna give you Miracle Seed. And you're gonna overlevel, and so is Pearl Bob, that's fine. I just gotta figure out another way. When I get there, you're gonna hold, I guess Bright Powder for now, fuck it, and then, I mean, I don't know what you're really doing here, to be honest. I'm gonna give you a Bell. Alright, I am going to sleep, and then rock up here. Alright, as long as Gooch And Snake going over level could be okay. Alright. Let's do this gym puzzle real quick. Hopefully I haven't like fucked up the thingy. Well, that should be more than enough, right? I'm hoping it is. If it's not, then GG, I fucked it all up. So we'll see. Can I get onto this, please? I'm like paranoid that I've messed up somewhere. But I don't know, like, what more can I do here? So, like this, and then like that, and I need to pull the map up real quick because I'm pretty sure I have to hug the far right here, yep. Alright. I've got to press this button. And then walk down here. Get this to the bottom. And then walk around. I mean, like, did I fuck this up? It takes 6 button presses to get to wake. I don't know how many I have right now. 11. I press like change is the thing. Oh. Alright, well, we're in the fight. I'll pause. I mean, I'll find out when I press the blue button, right? Pokemon Ranger Sam. Alright, I need my giraffe here to get a 84% chance range to kill here. Please just hit the range. Like, it makes life a little bit easier. Alright, good luck, giraffe. I believe in you. Nice. Alright, that's the first risk. Second risk is just a lot worse. Slacking comes out. Slacking is going to click Crush Grip. I'm just going to go for the hard boost swap here. I am dead to every roll of Crush Grip crit. Please don't crit me. Simple as. Looking look like J-Bob? True. Very true. Alright, taking the script damage here, that's fine. I then now submission. I'm faster than slacking because we are in the rain on Swift Swim. And submission will 2-hit KO. Or slacking just dies to crit. Gooch wants it. Holy fuck. Wait, am I gonna overlevel here? Don't overlevel. No, okay. Alright, this should now be Meganium. Yep, thank you. I'm exactly, thank god it crit. Because I'm 1 HP above High Beam. This is Frenzy Plant. Always. I go into Snake Bob. Who tanks Frenzy Plant crit. And is fine. And because I'm presets, I can't get paralyzed. He takes recoil damage. Helps anyway. I didn't need to hold a poison button. You know. Alright, good. At 54, Arbok is faster. And kills with the Gunky. Which in this game can never miss. Well, it can miss, but it's 100 accuracy. It's not anything lower. Alright, Gunky down, Gunky in, you're dead, perfect. This should now bring out Gastrodon. And there it is. So this can be Earth Power or Muddy Water. It can never be Ice Beam. I'm going to hard swap to Gorbis here. Fortunately, this will result in Gorbis overleveling. Earth Power, I am dead to crits. So please don't crit me. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Alright, because I just bait random again. I was hoping to bait another Earth Power and get Muddy Water if I'm lucky. I mean, can I... maybe I should have gone to you. To bait Muddy Water. Actually, yeah, that was the play. I should have gone to Pelly first. And then baited Muddy Water and then gone to Gorbis. Like, I can kill this, it's annoying a Leafeon afterwards. Like, I need to get Leafeon in here, ideally. So, yeah, I'm just going to send Leafeon in right here. This is, again, Earth Power, Muddy Water 50-50. I need this to be Earth Power, ideally. Alright, just don't accuracy drop me and we're fine. Oh, I hate my life. Alright, how am I gonna do this now? I bait Earth Power somehow here. This is always Ice Beam. Alright, I think I'm okay. It should always be Ice Beam. It sees a kill. I go into Goosh Bob. And he tanks it. How's the XP looking on you? 962. Well, I've gone from Arbok to Gorbis to Leafeon to Goosh. So that's 4 ways of this. Yes, totally fine. So yeah, okay. I go to Goosh here on an Ice Beam. What's my HP at? 91. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, alright. Goose Bob. Just don't overlevel. That means now Goosh always base Earth Power. Highest damaging move. I can now go back into Leafeon here. I'm not dead to crit, am I? Nope, never dead to crit. Cool. Alright, and now Leafeon sweeps the rest of the fight. Leaf Blade. Alright, I guess I'll like recook a little bit of weight here because Swampurt's going to be very, very difficult. Yep. I mean, having you alive might have been better, but it is what it is. Can't stop fate or something. Alright. Vaporeon in. Vaporeon is a beast, but I am faster and I kill with Leaf Blade. The power of Miracle Seed, Adamant, 25 attack, Leafeon. Bang. And then it's just Milotic. And And my Milotic has Filter, which seems very scary. But at level 55, with the Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade does minimum 102 damage. So, bang. That is base 110 attack Leafeon, 25 IVs, Adamant. Alright, did I... Are my button presses fucked up? No. Perfect. Alright, leading an overlevel guy? Nope. Good. Sig chain? It's just a pearl necklace I have. I'll be really careful here where I step. Alright. And now I can leave. Is it this way? If I fucked it up. Nope, it is this way. Okay. So I'll run through as much of the original plan as I can before I'm going to have to do a bit of freestyling. Like aggro? Nah. I've been there before. I know what that guy's like. It would have been funny. Alright, so... Gorbis overleveled, Leafeon overleveled. Okay, so the plan here is, and I will show it on the calc screen, make people wake up. I can do a predict for this. There's going to be deaths, it's just inevitable, so I'm just going to do a win or lose predict. If people want to gamble, Crasher, wait, clutched out the W, back to briefcase. Alright, we'll do it for, I'll do it for 10 minutes. I'll just do it until I get to wake, and I'll close it. Alright. So, all my mons, yeah. So my initial lead here is, this is Quillfish, it's Swiss, so it's really fast. I was thinking about doing Gorbis, but Gorbis overleveled and I had other options. So you go down here for now, you go down here. My best option I have is Golduck. Golduck outspeeds this. I am risking Aqua Tail high roll crits. He probably goes for a spikes anyway. If he debonds turn 1, I'd be fucking shocked. I would outspeed and I put in a good shift. So it's Golduck lead. Ideally Golduck just 2-shot sits and there's 1 layer of spikes up and I play with that. This brings out Ludicolo, who is going to go for a fake out, because I'm honestly, unless I get hit by a Aqua Tail, it should just be, actually it's going to be 2 layers of spikes, isn't it? Because a fucking Cryo. Is what it is. This Ludicolo is a fucking annoying problem. The best mons I have for it really, I mean like, Weezing doesn't beat this. The best thing I have for it is Vespiquen. Vespiquen swapped in on Fake Out or Giga Drain, doesn't take spikes damage, and I have to just dodge Whirlpool crit. I can hold EXP share on Vespiquen, so I can be 55, so I can tank it even better than I could before. But at the end of the day, I've just got to live a Whirlpool, I've got to dodge Whirlpool crit and kill to attack order. So Vespiquen is number 2 on the squadron. And then it goes to it then looks, well, I'm gonna say Swampert has Ice Punch, Poliwrath has Ice Punch, Floatzel has Ice Fang. Swampert gets a 0x for the ground typing and a 1x for the water typing. Ludicolo gets 1x for the water typing and 0.25x for the grass typing, but Floatzel gets 2 1x's. So it should always be Floatzel out next, and Floatzel can just click whatever, It doesn't have Life Ball, but it looks at calculating its damage, but I should be low enough where I bait Ice Fang even before that anyway. So here I go to Arbok. And Arbok is either going to... Arbok's going to just be sacked to get an Intim off on Floatzel. They get some Life Bulb chip, and it... if I get Ice Fang, I get a shot at getting an attack off, and that's fine. But it's yeah, this Floatzel needs a sack. It's going to be Arbok to get the Intim off, so RFP to Arbok. And then I get a free swap, and I can bring in Poliwrath. Now Poliwrath, when it's a -1 attack Floatzel, this could be 90%, it could be 80%, unsure. If I hold a black belt, I do a good chunk here of submission, but the big thing here is I want to dive. Look and see, and I've got like 6 from the other box. I'll probably bring him back in at this point, honestly. But all those guys are over-leveled. What's up, Anti? Bro, I'm getting cooked by this gym. But we're going. Yo, Skylar, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you have a stream. I am in the midst of finishing off prep for Wake. So yeah, Poliwrath comes in. It is slower right now, however, I can click Mudshot and lower its speed and then try and kill it this way. It's the best I've got. It might lose the matchup is the problem, but it's the best I've got. You made it back to my PP point in Rising Ruby? Hell yeah. Where's your PP? Yeah, I mean, Poliwrath has to just win this matchup somehow. I don't know how, it just has to. That then brings out Poliwrath as a phase 2. But I don't know, sick. I played Rising Ruby a long time ago. It was a fun game. I did enjoy it. This Poliwrath is problematic. See, the answer for this Poliwrath before was Leafeon, because Leafeon had Sleep Talk. The problem is I just don't have that anymore. Like, my best bet here is Pelly. It's genuinely Pelly. Unburden doesn't do shit here because I'm slower anyway. The thing is, I'm adamant, so I'd want to click Fly. I have Swallow at the moment. I mean, I might pre-burn Pelly, so I don't get put to sleep by Lovely Kiss. And he just spams Superpower on me, and I just, like... I have to hold EXP share then. How did God of War die? It died in Wake's gym doing a gauntlet. I tried to greed some XP because I needed to save XP on Leafeon, and by doing so I opened up the chance of something bad happening, and it did, and then I had to sack God of War. Look, I'm gonna get, like, if I hold EXP share, what should we call it? I'm gonna have Roost, and at least Roost can heal up a bunch here on Poliwrath, and it could be okay. Maybe that is the play. It's like just roosting a bunch, avoiding crits, and then letting Poliwrath trip itself down until Air Slash can kill it at 55. And then I believe if Pelly killed Poliwrath, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're out. Where the fuck is you? There you are. You're 55. I've just killed you. 44, 41. So it would go to Swampert. And then this one becomes a bit more awkward because I am gonna get cooked here. Problem is I have no more grass types left. or mons that could be grass adjacent. Like, I don't think Golduck can learn a grass move, can it? Nope. I probably have to sack Pelly here because I've got nothing else I can do. Just the way it is. I might be able to live a hit and get something off. But that's the best I've got. I need to save Poliwrath HP as much as possible here. I have one slot left for the Swampert. I don't really have much to bring because I've got no grass guy. I don't think Lumineon learns anything grass related, does it? No, it's all bug. Gym Afterway? Yes, KTZ has done so. He's the only one. Yeah, I mean, I could get the Credilli now. I think if I get Credilli now, I miss out on Ancient Power, Earth Power, Recover for next split, which is so big. I mean, if I don't get the next split, then what's the fucking point? Random hidden power? I mean, I can look up some of these hidden powers, but... Sink. Golduck is electric, 35, Vespi is psychic. You're dead, but water. Star. Ass. Heal. Fighting. Poison. Fire. Electric. And you're overleveled, you're overleveled. Yeah, I got no grass type thing this time. Like, the idea here is I need something that can get a bit of chippage. The thing is, like, I mean, Credilli doesn't do anything. Like, I'm just gonna get cooked here. I mean, genuinely, my best bet here is probably some sort of toxic play with Weezing. Well, no, the only thing I've got delayed at this point is Casino, which I can't even show on stream at the moment, really. So Casino has no grass type and nothing that would help me here. And I don't want to take it after losing God of War. I need to get Clefairy. So... I think it is Weezing Toxic, and it's a lot of praying, I guess. 54? Yep. Harryland's nothing here that can do something crazy, right? No. I mean, I'm willing to lose Golduck here if I have to. I need to get Chip, and then hopefully 55 Poliwrath with a black belt. After a little bit of Chip can do enough damage to kill Snorlax. That's the goal. It's like 4 to 5 bodies. We'll see how brutal it gets. But time to put the boys in the squad, right? Boys and girls in the squad. I don't think there's anything left I can really scale here. Also, this can all go wrong if, not all go wrong, but it can go very, very wrong very, very quickly if Ludicolo crits Swalpole. That's like the biggest crit of the fight, really. Along with Weezing, I guess. Alright, let me level up, everyone. And then sort this out. So item for you, your item should be what here? I don't do Bright Powder, I want to save Bright Powder for someone else. Don't do Shellbow, I need it for someone else probably. Do I? I think so. This is like fucked anyway. And you definitely two-shot this, right? Yeah, cool. It's probably just focus band for you. Actually, no. It's focus band for you. Some extra protection there. I mean, I can give you a shell bell. That's fine. Go bright powder there. You need the black belts. You're gonna need EXP share to level up, and you are going to need a quick claw. I think that's the best thing I've got. All right. Next step here is to pre-sleep. If I get bad dreamed here, then or nightmare here, then fair play. All right, nice. Next up is Minecraft. I mean, I had pre-cooked it already, so it's just a few little small changes. All right, let's do this, and I need to do full heal on you. In fact, I need to go lagging tail right now. Did I go past it? I did. Alright, lagging tail. I need to pre-burn. Is Lovely Kiss? Lovely Kiss is I'm not tripping here. Lovely Kiss is sleep. Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys, burnt, perfect. And then, last but not least, item switch back with you, and you get the EXP share. Alright, and then make sure I edge so I don't fuck up there. Everyone looks good. Alright, let's see if I can get through this gym without making a fool of myself on the puzzles. How long left on the predict? It's done. Cool. Alright. Okay. Go around here. Take this. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck, everyone. I appreciate it. Alright. Here. Hydrate, I will do in one moment. Two. I'm scared of like this situation here. It should be fine though, right? Alright. One press remaining. Okay. Made it awake. One last check of everything here. And hydrate as well. Alright. Mess up the presses, you wipe. If you run out of button presses, you wipe. So, you have Shell Bell, you have Psychic mainly, Rock Smash is useful, and Dive. Best be when your Focus Band, you go Attack Order. Good luck. Snake Bob's Bright Powder's here to be sacked. Good luck. Gooseball, Black Belt, Submission, and Mudshot. EXP share, Edged, Multi Roost, and you gotta do your best here on Swampert Toxic. Alright. Nothing left but fight, right? One last save for the road. Appreciate all the follows. Alright, let's do this. I'm Crash Away. My Pokemon tapping up by stormy white waters. I'll take everything you can throw at them and pull you under. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Alright, move retrieve. Wake leads with Quillfish, who has a Sash, it is Swift Swim, it has Spikes, Aqua Tail, Destiny Bond Explosion. If this booms turn 1, pretty bad. I'm hoping, ideally, it just goes for a Spikes or even an Aqua Tail and misses. But yeah, I outspeed this, I'm going to get a Psychic off and get Big Chip. But for Spikes, that's fine. Spikes are annoying, but expected. I mean, now I would love for it to go for something other than Spikes, because Spikes in this game is Prio. So if it goes for Aqua Tail or Destiny Bond or Explosion, that would be great, because I'm faster. Nope, who there's Spikes. Alright, well that's what it is. Guys down, no damage taken on Duck Bob, good start. Alright, Mailbot in. And then Roost. Forget a move. I'm gonna forget. Probably Swallow. I should bring out Ludicolo. Giga Drain. Only super effective move against water types in the fight. But he does not see a kill, so he's probably going to fake out. Either way, on Fake Out or Giga Drain, I go to Vespiquen. And this is the first big risk. Goes to the Fake Out, yep. 154. Whirlpool's highest damage. Every roll of Whirlpool crit kills me. I need to dodge crit and get my attack order up. This is all I have. So, best of luck. I'm holding Focus Band just in case for some luck if that happens, but ideally I just don't get cooked here. Nice. 6-7, baby. Alright, that one-shots. See you later, Ludicolo. At 55 and 70 HP, do you see a kill right now with non-boosted ice tank? You do, okay. Alright, good sign. So now, Floatzel comes out, it sees Ice Fang super effective, it's the highest damaging, well, so it's the best score for Swift in Phase 1. This is 50-50 Aqua Tail Ice Fang kill. I'm gonna throw out my Arbok here, it has Intim, the whole point of this is just to get a Intim off. It is always dead to Aqua Tail, it's not dead to Ice Fang, if it's Ice Fang it's really good, if not, whatever. I just want the Intim. Okay, that's good. Just don't crit me. Nice. This thing is Life Orb, so any extra damage it can take from that stuff is great. I only bait Aqua Tail here. It could miss, for all I know. I'm gonna get a Gunky off, if possible. Yo, Arbok. Arbok, bro. Arbok, please. Please, Arbok. I know you want it, bro. I know you want it like that. Snake Bob, my guy. Big chip. Big fucking chip. Huge fucking chip. Alright. Yo, one more time. For the road. Oh, it swaps out to Swampert, doesn't it? I should have realized that, maybe. That's fine. I get some chip here. Poison? Nope. Okay. That's fine. It's a little bit annoying on this swap, though. I kind of have to. I have to swap out of thing right now. Also, ads are gonna start playing mid-fight. I have to be careful here. I'm gonna have to swap out here because I actually need to keep Arbok alive for the Intin. Who do I go to here? Do I go to Duck Bob now? Yeah, it might be a Duck Bob angle right now. This is either this is random move. It could be anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go Duck Bob right now. Ice Punch. Okay, if it doesn't freeze me, that's the best move possible. Swap it on. Doesn't freeze me, fantastic. Alright, Golduck's gonna have to just go down scrapping here. Earthquake has a lot of killing rolls. So it might go for Earthquake. Oh, no, it sees Earthquake kill. So it's gonna go for Earthquake, it's whether or not it actually kills. How many rolls kill here? I'm at 105, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls of Earthquake kill me. But I'm faster, I'm gonna get my chip off. So W dive. Actually, I have Shell Bell, so I'm actually gonna get out of range here. This is insane. So if he doesn't crit me, I live. Okay. I mean, the thing is, dive here is 35 to 41%. It could just kill. We'll find out. Right, meow. Please kill. Please kill. Don't let them say Golduck's bad, bro. Don't be resetting on those early Psyducks. Don't be resetting on those early Psyducks, bro. Alright, who the fuck comes out now? I don't know. I would assume it's Floatzel again, but it might not be. It's Snorlax. That's not the worst thing to say, because Earthquake. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, Golduck's gonna die here. W adds. Alright, I'll wait. We'll wait. Right, Twitch Prime, true. I mean, yeah, if you don't want ads on the stream and you have a Twitch Prime sub available, by all means, use that shit right now. I also open up random TCG packs that are Korean or Japanese if you sub up. So if you want to see me open packs and pull some cool cards, then do that too. It's about a minute left of ads, I think. Alright, I think we're... I'm getting impatient. I mean, this guy's gonna die. So, who cares? Golduck was a beast. Yeah. Alright. So, I now dive chip here. This is kind of still worrying, though. I need a good roll here. Alright, RIP. You were a beast. You clutched the fuck up there. That was crazy. Great fucking lead. It's probably going to just click Pursuit, because it sees Pursuit kill on its first turn or whatever. Yeah, I was always dead here. RIP. You were great. Alright, the thing that worries me now is that Gooch is still 54, and even with Black Belt, that does not look... That looks... My submission does 68.3 min, that does not look like enough damage. I do have a whole healthy Plume Bob in the back here, because the guy is dead. The thing is, like, I'm just basing Body Slam. I mean, I think Plume Bob really is the best thing to do here. Whereas the Duck, it just died. Yeah, I think it's Plume Bob time, and I think it's Toxic time. I mean, Snorlax could counter and stuff, but I don't know. It might stick off. So Body Slam, that's tough. And I get powered, not great. Right, I mean, I can't swap out because if I get paralyzed on, I mean, I can't get paralyzed on Poliwrath, but I take spikes damage and stuff, and it's just like I can't take that damage, and I can't swap out. So Plume Bob's got to stay in here, and we're clicking Sludge Bomb. It just clicked counter on me, I'm pretty sure. So WAI for clicking counter. Thank you. You're a beast. I'll say I don't hold Boom on my guy. I don't like having Boom on my Mons for the most part, unless I can't get another move. Alright, Sludge Bomb again. Go for another Body Slam, that's fine. If I high roll this or crit this, he dies. The problem is that, I mean, I think Plume Bob is dead here anyway. Yeah, I think Plume Bob here is dead anyway. Not much I can really do about that. I have no Body Slam swap. It's going to be a double down here, and that's okay. I have Quick Claw. No. Alright. I beat a Plume Bob. Did well. What a beast. Clutched up on this fight, although I've got no more toxic guys now. It's kind of a worry, but whatever. Keep it going. Alright, you should be dead to poison. And we're going to double down, right? Yeah. So all that's left now is Poliwrath and Floatzel. Floatzel is incredibly chipped. I'm going to go to Vespiquen in order to get the Goosh Bob baiting out, I think. Because if I go to Arbok now, I don't get the Intim off. Yeah, I have to go to Vespiquen here to bring it out. Alright, Vespiquen, welcome in. Floatzel, welcome back. Guy's got no HP, he's like 25%. I could just get Pursuit Trapped here. Actually, no, I can't. What am I saying? I'm trolling. This is once again either Ice Fang or Aqua Tail. I swap to Snake Bob, and Snake Bob, unless he gets super lucky again here, is dead now. But Snake Bob put in a fucking shift. W Snake. Get the Intim off, that helps for Poliwrath. Aqua Tail hits this time, GG to Snake. Alright, and now I go Poliwrath. And I gotta pray that I don't get super owned here. Alright, Goosh Bob in. I am never dead to a Focus Blast crit here. It's the highest damaging move, it will click it. It also can miss. I am just going to submission this and kill it. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's just great to be me. Okay. Alright, now it's just Polyroth left. Can mirror match here, but I'm swapping out immediately. This guy has lovely kiss. He could put me to sleep. I don't want to get put to sleep. And also, if I'm giving the chance of it clicking that, then I've got a decent chance here. I mean, the problem is I'm risking crit on Pelly, so I'm not out of the woods yet. I could still lose this very easily. I mean, the correct play would be to go Vespiquen here on Superpower, tank it, and then bait Waterfall Ice Punch. Is that the better play? Marginally the better play here, so I'm going to go and do that. So Vespiquen tanks Superpower here. Lovely kiss. Superpower is fine. Quad resist. Take very little recoil from that 51, yeah. All was as planned? Yeah, pretty much. And now I swap to you. And I'm now playing a dodge crit game. That's one crit dodged. I am pretty burnt here because I don't want to get lovely kissed. I am just clicking Roost. Please don't crit me. I'm risking crits like a bunch here. Nope, okay. That's pretty bad. Okay, how the fuck am I doing this now? Because I might just lose to Polyroth here. Yeah, I might switch to Polyroth here. It's the problem. I mean, if he Lovely Kiss hits my Polyroth, then fair play. I am 55 with Black Belt. I do 41% with submission. I'm 41%. It's doable. Alright, I gotta hope here. Yeah, it's like, if I get put to sleep, I probably just lose. If I get crit superpowered, I lose. The play here is Mudshot. Mudshot, so I'm faster next turn and then kill. No, okay. Yeah, that's probably all she wrote. That's probably all she wrote. Unless I get a lucky turn one wake up here, that is probably GG. Actually, you know what? I realized it's got White Herb. It didn't even fucking matter if I hit the Mudshot. I'll just get submission damage down. Yo, he crit me twice! That's beast. Fair play. Yeah, this is why, like, if I had Leafeon, I'd be okay. Alright, well, it's down to Vespiquen. If Vespiquen gets a Focus Band proc, I can win. If it doesn't, then GG. Let's see. I mean, best of luck, Vespiquen. You've been a go this run. I appreciate it. Lock in one more time, please. GG. We got me this time. That's fair. I was fraudulent. I mean, would the line have been better? I was always risking the sleep. I mean, I was risking the crits on thingy. If I didn't fuck up the sleep talk thing, it would have been fine, maybe. I don't know. That's tough. That was tough. I'm just gonna play this music. I got hella lucky on that fight at times, but I mean, also I just didn't have the like. why I lost that? EXP management wasn't the best. If I had Leafeon available for Poliwrath, I had a chance, although I was still risking crits, and the way he was hitting crits, it probably was going to happen anyway. Gorbis here wouldn't have made too much of a difference. Neither would have Credilli. I mean, Luxray is awful on Wake. It's just too slow and gets one-shot by everything, so... That guy was never doing anything. It really just was like encounters at times. Like, I missed out on... Missing out on Dry Skin in 4 different spots was tough. But yeah. I guess we'll never see the pilot data. It's a shame. But, I don't know. I mean, like, if I got Kingdra... Kingdra 54 against this? I mean, no, even, like, thing is, even if I didn't go for Dry Skin and Pastoria Grass and fished up Kingdra, my Poliwrath still sucked. Like, I don't really know what's the best Poliwrath answer here. Because it just has, like, it's fast, it has fast sleep, it has ice punch, like, it covers. Right, no, Briso got Gastrodon once, and I think that's about it. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely learned a lot from that run. Let's put them all in the death box for now. I mean, Luxray over-leveling didn't do anything. It wouldn't have changed anything. Leafeon, probably, but even then it was still risky because I'm still risking crits to Poliwrath. So, it doesn't really, like, change much. The fact that Luxray over-leveled. Like, maybe Gorbis. I think Gorbis was actually more important for Wake than Luxray would ever be. I don't know. It's a decent run. Again, I mean, I need to have more bodies available at this point, which I can do. Yeah. Tough ski. But that will be... that'll be it for me, I think. If I do control that, I'll delete the save file. That's a nice try, another Wake attempt. I mean, yeah. Wake is really hard. He's the hardest gym leader so far. Like, you just need to, like, you need to route around it a ton. Remove this, remove this, remove this. Back to 0 deaths. 33. Clear the death. Get it calm. Last run. Light to... Alright. It happens. We'll briefcase it up. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna get hard stuck briefcase for that long. So we'll get the run back soon. Let me find someone I can raid because I need to eat food and I'm done. Who can I raid here? Who can I raid? Alright. I find someone. You know what? We'll raid this person. Alright, I will probably be live tomorrow, playing, grinding a little bit of briefcase, and then throughout the weekend we'll get another run going. But yeah, appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching. Super fun run. Attempt 33 will be better, and it will be beast. But appreciate everyone for hanging out. Peace.